Did you know that Africa is the place where the body of the first man was found? My daddy says that makes it the place where all people originated from. I'm from Africa, you from Africa, you African booty scratcher.
We make niggas disappear like that triangle out Bermuda. They can't find his body, but they know that I'm the shooter. I say cut my sentence in half, and I spread a little rumor. Deal? Well, you can look in Oklahoma if you want to find them sooner.
What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do. It's your host, Vino the Most, back for another classic in the book of the SGI Talks. In this chapter right here is Vino reacting to General Seti saying blacks are from North America. I'm North America. I should have put the North America in the title. I gotta edit it. But a reaction to Sarah General Seti, man. Make this so crazy, man. Sarah, man, shout out to Sarah General Seti, man. For real though, man. That's one of the OG master teachers. Shout out to my homeboy Don, you know what I'm saying, that put me on all this going back in the days, you know what I'm saying, when going back, he was doing a lot. And he introduced Sonetta, he introduced John Henry Clark, he introduced Dr. Ben, he introduced Sarah Seti to me. We used to sit back and watch YouTube and, you know what I'm saying, do our thing. And watch the YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and watch the debates. And Seti is definitely my favorite out of all the greats. Out of all the greats, man, Seti is definitely one of my favorite teachers. You know what I'm saying? I like his style. You know what I'm saying? I like his style. He be coming with cold angles. I really ain't checked. You know, nigga used to be locked in the Seti all the time. All the time used to be locked in the Seti. I ain't locked in the Seti like I used to. You know what I'm saying? I kind of will catch him here and there. But Seti got great information. Seti got great historical information, man, and I rock with Seti. But I do want to look at some of the videos that he have been putting out here lately. You know, where he's talking about the FBA, he's talking about black people being in America, and he kind of getting to the history part of that. So we're supposed to sit back, man, and, you know, check out a couple of his videos and kind of react. And now I'm gonna say that I don't agree with Seti, you know what I'm saying, what he coming with, because I'm really not too, you know, too deep into the scientific. I'm really not too deep into thousands of years and stuff like that. I just kind of stay in the realm that I stay in or whatever. But you know, my pushback for it is that how can he say how long that the black people been over here? How long have the black people been over here? Because he do agree that the black people was here before white people. So who is to say that how long that black people been over here for us not to be named Africans? You know what I'm saying? Because he do push the African tilt. He do push the African note strong. You know what I'm saying? He pushes strong, and he got great points, and he got great angles whenever he do come with his information. You know what I'm saying? But you know, my question is, it's like I have put the question into his chat, but he never did answer it. Hopefully he answers my question one day. Hopefully me and Seti can hook up and have a conversation one day, man, because that'll be epic. That'll be epic. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no shot at Seti. None of that. This is just a reaction. You know what I'm saying? To what he was saying. But my question is if the black people was found in America, who is it to say how long they been here and why we don't get the same presence, or why we don't get the same strength as Australians or as other people that's found in other places where they call the name of that place, as far as Australians, Guineas, or, you know, just different places in Africa, different places in the islands and stuff like that. Because I was also seeing something here recently with this Somalian thing going on, that they're being Pacific now. They're not saying African descent. They're saying Pacific countries descents nowadays. They're saying Somalian descent. They're saying descent. They're saying Haitian descent. They're saying this descent. They're saying, you know what I'm saying, Afghanistan descent. You know, they not saying just one thing. So I kind of find that kind of interesting that now they really not identifying themselves as African descent. They saying what particular country they coming from. So um, you know, that's another conversation. But hopefully Seti can answer that question. You know what I'm saying? To where the Black Americans can just be labeled as Americans. If we ain't got if some of the black people over here ain't got no connection, really can't lead themselves back to Africa, uh, and they got the stories or whatever, family stories, you know what I'm saying, to tie themselves back to this land. What's wrong? Why is it a big fuss for us to say, nah, hold on, we ain't Africans, we Americans, just like how the people in other places say, nah, they not Africans, they from wherever they from. Hopefully Seti can answer that question and we can chop it up one day, man, and burn one, man, and you know what I'm saying, and get to that. But make sure that you're polled up and rolled up. You know, I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. Now, this one right here, we're going to go to about 4 videos. So it's going to be a long little string. So, where was North America's native black race during the Ice Age? And with this, it's like I say, I really don't know too much about 100,000 years ago and 200,000 years ago and stuff like that. And really, all that stuff to me really don't matter. You know what I'm saying? My whole point is that the black people was here before white people. I don't know how these niggas got here, when they got here. I don't know if it was the day before. I don't know if it was millions of years before. None of that. But I do know for a fact that black people was found in America, and black people being in America before white people. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the Ice Age and all that, I don't know. But we first look at some of the information that you got, you know what I'm saying, and see what he talked about.
All right, family. We black once again. It's on with the general. We got some fire today. We're going to be talking about where was North America's native black population raised during the Ice Age, which wasn't that long ago over here. We're going to talk about that. Very interesting.
So I'm stopping that early right there. How can he say that the Ice Age was not that long ago? Now, like, how long ago is he saying that? Because I guess they try to say that the Bering Strait, that they crossed over the Bering Strait, I think like 14 to 16 BC or something like that. 14,000 BC or something like that. I think that's the number. I could be wrong. 14 to 16,000 BC or something like that. So is he saying that's not a long time ago? And on top of that, how is, like, Seti, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to you. It's the young G talking to you, man. Do you really believe the scientists when they giving these, you know what I'm saying, when they giving us these numbers as far as years and saying that this happened during this time, this happened during this time? Do you really believe that? Because I got a problem with believing that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't pinpoint, I got a problem with that. Now, you know, they try to say, well, do you believe the science? Do you believe the science, the DNA? You know what I'm saying? They be solving murders and stuff like that with the DNA. I'm saying, yeah, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? You find out who the father is of the children. That's pinpointing science. You're getting precise answers, pinpointing. But this historical saying, you know what I'm saying? They can go back and look at a rock or go back and look at a bone and say, well, this bone was in between 40,000 BC and 14,000 BC. Like, come on, man. That's goddamn 30-some thousand years. So, hopefully, Seti can answer that question one day. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to try to hit this panel. I'm going to try to, you know what I'm saying, chop it up with the OG teacher.
Before we get started, raised during the Ice Age, which wasn't that long ago over here. We're going to talk about that. Very interesting. Dealing with these, the indigenous population over here. We want to talk about it. Before we get started, make sure you get over to my Patreon. Link is at the top of the chat. KingSeti.com, online marketplace, official General Seti products, t-shirts, hoodies, African and Kemetic jewelry, DVDs. The Patreon got over 500 exclusive live streams, so that's all flamethrower. Get over there, check it out. Also, we got exclusive videos for membership, General Seti's page, Sarasu and Seti's page. Check it out, get access to those exclusive videos, high-powered visuals on there. And make sure you get it. We got the 24-hour live streams, General Seti, Sarasu and Seti. Make sure you get this video a thumbs up, like it because you love it, share it with your family and friends, comment, just don't say nothing stupid because you will get banned. But so we want to talk about this today because we still have to make clarity, and I want people to come, to understand that, yes, we were the first people on this soil. We were the first people on every goddamn soil. You see, so that let's understand.
So OG, if we was the first, why we not indigenous? Why we not indigenous? You know what I'm saying? If we heard before the Europeans just heard us name and everything, and we up under their society, and we heard before them, how we not indigenous? Hopefully you can answer that for me, big homie.
Stand that for the record, that we were first on every damn soil except up there in the goddamn Siberia. You see, except up there in Siberia, the coldest goddamn area on the planet. You see, and so there's no misunderstanding that. But we have to understand also that just like anything in the universe, we have a natural habitat. You see, everything has a natural habitat. You understand, that produces that particular thing. You see what I'm saying? In every place on the planet, every place on the planet is not going to produce that. You see, fish natural habitat is the water. You see, you got some fish that is that's freshwater fish. Do you understand what I'm saying? They are dying salt water. You got certain, you're black, but no, we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna be specific. See, we're not gonna live in no whirlwind. We're not gonna live in the whirlwind because the universe is specific. You see what I'm saying? The universe is specific in its definition of a thing. And so when we start blurring the lines of proper definition, then you ain't talking about nothing. You just we gonna get you right on up out of here. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Boom. That's all. That was so easy. I love it. I'm like God on this motherfucker. I could just hit the button. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. You say I tried to grow a mango tree in South Georgia. It died soon as the winter came. You see, that's real. Everything, you can't take something out of its natural habitat and expect it to perform like it do in its natural habitat. That's just not gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? It can survive, it can mutate. You see, it can mutate, but it ain't gonna be. That's just like the elephant. You see the elephant that went in, and when it went into Asia, it mutated, but it became a dumb looking ass elephant. big ass, dumb forehead, and ears is shorter and shit, trunk shorter. You see, so it went in. So certain we talk about evolution, but you got to also understand de-evolution. You see that you can devolve and shit. You can leave your natural habitat, which is better for you, and go into a lesser habitat. You could survive. You see what I'm saying? But that don't mean you gonna perform at your premium. You see, you're not gonna perform at your premium. That's just a fact. And so, my understanding, it's just something that you cannot get out of. You see, you cannot get out of that. That this land, and we can look it up. Let's be clear about it. People don't understand. Let's deal with it. Let's deal with it. How long did the Ice Age last? Since we're going to talk, let's talk. In North America.
I don't know about the Ice Age. I don't know about the Ice Age, Seti.
Okay. How long did it last?
Put me on.
We don't need motherfucker. We're gonna get some raw numbers real quick.
Let's go.
Let's get some raw numbers real quick. Let's work.
Let's go.
Okay. So the Ice Age as a whole, the Pleistocene epoch, the Pleistocene epoch, it lasted 2.6 million years. From 2.
Seti, do you believe that? 2.6 million years, man. Seti, man. You not second guessing that at all? $2.5 million years. That's crazy.
0.6 million years ago to 11,700 years. So the Ice Age just ended.
Honey baked, how it glistens, mac and cheese.
Okay.
Hold on. Is he saying that the Ice Age went from 2.5 million years, 2.5 billion, I'm tripping, 2.5 million BC to 11,000 BC? Is that he's saying how long this Ice Age was? And if that's the case, how they saying that if it's ice all around the goddamn world, how are they saying that people traveling to different places during this time? And these black people is ending up in the islands and ending up everywhere else, and they going to different places and they changing into different people. This shit don't be making no sense to me, man.
Hey, the Ice Age just ended 11,700 years ago. Okay. And so it was across North. We're going to discuss where it was. It was damn near almost halfway down the United States. It was damn near halfway. The fucking Great Lakes, that shit come from glaciers. Drug that goddamn the earth up out of there. And the glaciers melt and fill that shit up. So the Great Lakes come from goddamn the glaciers. You see, and it drug a whole lot of the land in Canada and shit. Just drug.
So whenever he say that, is he saying that all the lakes in America was made by glaciers? Like Salt Lake City and all these big lakes that's all around the United States. Is he saying they made by glaciers?
And so it got poor soil in a lot of that shit up there. You see, so you talking about damn near halfway down the United States, where you in the ice was they say damn near 2 miles. You see, thick. That's how thick the goddamn ice was. To my understanding, it was 2 miles goddamn thick. So you talking about 11,000. And so, you know, because we understand it's winter, you see, and we can tell how cold it get down even to goddamn Texas right now. Do you understand? This is the hottest it's ever been. This is the hottest in 2025 is the hottest year that has ever been on record since 2.6 million years ago. You
Now, how can he say that's on record? Now, is he really saying that 2 million years ago is on record? Is he saying that everything being recognized and recorded millions of years ago? Come on, OG Seti, man, I thought that you would be second guessing what they talking about, even though, well, I guess you ain't no scientist, so I guess you gotta defer to the scientists, but damn, that don't even make no sense, though. Oh no, we're gonna keep it going.
see, when you understand it was an ice age on this motherfucker. So if you go back, the further you go back, the colder it get. So I just want to, but we already understand how cold it is right fucking now. I keep hearing motherfuckers say that they indigenous. Now, my understanding, see, maybe your definition of indigenous and my definition is two definitions. Because when I think of indigenous, I mean, for some people, it means first person in the land. I don't say indigenous. I just say you first in the land. Because indigenous means, for me, like your original habitat. European people know they come out the cave. That's their original habitat.
So how can he say, or do he agree that the people that they call Native Americans, that they say they cross over the Bering Strait, do he agree that they're the indigenous people? Because they like to say that these are the indigenous people of America. So do he agree with that term, or is he saying that ain't nobody indigenous to America and everybody that came over to America is coming late? So who get the term of indigenous for America?
They don't get the opportunity to say they African because they know good and goddamn well that the way that they look today is no way that a phenotype like that could originate in Africa. Just leave that shit alone. Okay, just leave that alone. I don't want nobody, you understand? We're not gonna have no long conversation about that. So, so it don't mean it.
So that's another confusing statement to me when he say that. I guess they're trying to say that the white man is coming from Africa. Well, I guess he's saying no, that the white man ain't coming from Africa. So that's confusing because they say that the African went up to Europe and became a white man. And they also be saying like how Africa is the most diverse. You know what I'm saying? They saying Chinese people come from there. They saying motherfucking white people come from there. They saying all this different stuff. But for him to say that the science say that a white person can't be indigenous to Africa, see, that's what I'm saying. They be playing. I don't know if they be playing with the definitions. They playing with time frames and kind of trying to justify shit or whatever. But I don't know how people is saying that these are facts when it's a lot of uncertainty.
If you first in the land, I just say you first in the land, and being first in the land gives you damn near all the rights of somebody that was native. Native mean from the very beginning of your people. You see what I'm saying? From the very beginning of your people, we know of no other land that preceded this particular land. As far as this being where your people was known to have, lived and built their societies and things of that nature. You see, so it got to be we talking about from the Genesis. You see, not somebody to, and so I have to say that.
So if he going off the Bible in Genesis, how can he exclude the Black American history and say, well, nah, your history is fairy tale, it's make believe because it's not really you really can't see the history nowhere as far as written down history before 1492. So my question is for him, it's like, hold on. My question, Seti, is this the new world or what? Because they say within their eyes, or whenever they call it the new world, that they really didn't know nothing about this place. As far as within their Bible, their timeline, they don't know nothing about these people. They thought that they seen all the whole world. They thought they knew everything about the world. When they come to this new land, it's a whole new world, and they start second guessing the religion and the spirituality. How can we say that the history over here is make believe? Is really not? We got to second guess it because there's no books over here. I kind of find that that's a tough push.
Is because I know good and goddamn well.
Subaru is the largest corporate donor to the National Park Foundation, helping to protect our parks for future.
Because even in dealing with anthropology, South America has the oldest bones. They're just, the tropicals, which makes sense. All the goddamn life is in goddamn the Amazon and shit. You see, got more, the Amazon got more goddamn life than any other rainforest on the planet.
But then they say that South America is the most undiscovered, unexplored place in the world. You got places like Guyana that they say is 96% unexplored. You know what I'm saying? So how can they be factual and precise with history with humans if they don't have all the evidence?
Africa comes second. Africa got more of the majestic animals, but we talking about in number, the Amazon got more animals and insects. Whatever insects, they're about the same with animals, but the Amazon got a whole lot of insects and all type of shit. It's thriving with life. You see what I'm saying? There's no comparison between North America and South America. And really on no continent. When you go into the tropical zone, this is where you find life. You see what I'm saying? This is where you find life on an escalated level. So if you find the majority of life, animal and human life, thriving in these areas, and this is where you find the majority of civilizations in the tropical zone, 30 degrees north to 30 degrees south. You see the tropical zone. This is where you find majority of the great civilizations, such as Southern Egypt, Nubia, Aksum, the Olmec, Angkor Wat, India. You see all of these great Zimbabwe, even Ghana, Mali, and Songhai, I believe, is in the tropical zone. So you find the majority of the great civilizations in the tropical zone, and there's a few right on the outskirts of the tropical zone, such as the Greece, the Rome, and all of that shit. And you can throw Sumeria right outside, just so close that you could just throw it right on in, with the tropical zone. That's how close it is. So we understand looking at life. If all the life is in this area, we not going to be far-fetched in believing that this is where the majority of life started on the motherfucking planet. I'm not about to argue with nobody about that. That shit just makes sense. We just, and people migrate into
So is the General Seti saying that life started in South America and worked its way out? Is that what the General's saying?
Other areas, and they can be first in the area, and they can have all the rights of somebody that is native to the land. You see what I'm saying? Native to the land, just like I get the example that Matthew Henson, a black man, was the first person to the North Pole, but the nigga was from Maryland. You see what I'm saying? The nigga was from Maryland. He was the first man to the North Pole. And so, I mean, what is the nigga now? Is he a Polarian because he the first nigga that went to the North Pole? He no longer from Maryland. Now he's a Polarian. He's from the North Pole now. Just because he the first. The nigga not from the North Pole. He's the first man at the North Pole. You see, that don't make the North, because he's the first man at the North, that don't make it his natural habitat or where the fuck he come from. You see what I'm saying? And this is where we get lost. Why am I? Because we trying to say that, a lot of people trying to say they not from Africa. I don't see how the fuck you can come up with that. Because if you're not, you going to have to, you ain't been here that long. You ain't been in North America that motherfucking long. I could tell you that because we already looking at the facts of the Ice Age, 11,700 years ago. And so you already know if it ended at
So General Seti is bringing my question again to when black people are found in America, and you got situations where you got paintings and you got bones. What is wrong with black people saying that they Americans if there's nothing wrong with black people all around the parts of the world that say that they from wherever they from, or that they whatever they call wherever they at, but they not called African. And then for you to say that, well, it's not that long. Well, just like I say, niggas was here before white people, so it don't matter if it's the day before or millions of years before, niggas was here before white people. So, and it's also leaning like you also saying that the black people was here before the people from the Siberian nation came here. So is you saying that nobody is indigenous to America? So if the first man do ever hit land, is he the owner of that land? Like, I guess is he the man of that land? But I guess he's saying you gotta come up in the land, you know what I'm saying? You can't be a visitor. And I kinda understand that. You know what I'm saying? But then my question go to Black Ice the P coming through, popping the P. What it do? I kinda lost my thought. But how can damn, I kinda lost my thought, man. We're gonna keep it going. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. I'm glad that you showed up. To comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.
Still was cold in a motherfucker then. It was still cold. Then a motherfucker 11,000. So what would, and I can go over what type of, you understand, we talking about weather and just nigga know what the fuck is you gonna grow on the.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, my bad. So what's wrong with the term, Seti? You know what I'm saying? Because you're not really pushing that the Australians and that the people from the islands and the Sentinels and all these other people that look just like Africans, but they saying, the science is saying, nah, these people is from East Asia. You're not really saying that they Africans and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But the black people over here, it's like it's a must that they gotta be Africans. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta, if you ain't saying you African, you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. We got shot, son, the young done. What it do?
Land. You see what I'm saying? So most of the areas that you could thrive in North America would have been, you know, deep south, you know, Florida. You know what I'm saying? You probably can, you know, I don't know if it's stretched, maybe California.
Florida in the building. Let's go. Nigga said Florida. Let's go. The Angel Floridians.
Or some shit like that. But it wasn't too many areas on this continent where you could go. You would have had to go south. You see what I'm saying? That's just like that movie, you know, they had out not too long ago, 2012 and shit, where they showed how the world was ending and that, you know, all the northern areas froze up and they had to go to fucking Africa on that damn movie. They had to go to motherfucking Africa. All them movies, they end up in Africa one way or another because they know that this shit gonna freeze up again. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna freeze up again. That's the reality of the fact. So I just wanted to, you know, put that in play that
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood or live like a local.
That this shit just, you know, it just ended. So, you know, it's what, you know, shaped the Great Lakes, the Great Plains, the glacial valleys. And when that shit started goddamn melting, you see what I'm saying? So so when it started melting, you already know they had hella fucking floods and shit. There was nowhere to grow no goddamn food in this motherfucker. So you could just get that shit. Many animals went extinct over in this motherfucker. Period. I'm just gonna be 1,000 with you. A lot of animals went extinct. So right there, you.
So is he saying that nobody was in North America at all? You know what I'm saying? Is he saying that North America is like I mean, how can he say that there was no people at all? Because I guess he's trying to say that there wasn't no people in Europe, it wasn't no people in Russia, it wasn't no people in all those northern places. I mean, where is the people at during this time? You know what I'm saying? If it's any people is it any people on Earth during the time of that? The time of the Ice Age? Because this is confusing now. They're saying that it was the Ice Age, could nobody survive, but then they saying, hold on, in other places that, you know what I'm saying, the people were still there. So I'm kind of confused.
Food source would have been like, you know, very, very skimpy. You see, you wouldn't have had, you know, so I mean, motherfucker would have had to leave up out of the, you know, damn near 2/3 of North America, or even more like 4/5 of North America, motherfucker. You'd have had to leave this motherfucker. You wouldn't have been able to survive on this goddamn continent at that time. You would have been in great distress to have to endure something like that. I mean, most motherfuckers, if you know, I done been in, you know, staying in Michigan. I mean, I done been in some brutal motherfucking snowstorms. That's not no damn ice age, though. An ice age is probably, you understand, 3, 4, 5 times even more devastating, or even greater than the worst motherfucking snowstorm. And people got to understand that a snowstorm like that is on the level of any, like a goddamn tornado, and man, it's on that level. It's on that, a hurricane, it's on that level. That shit could freeze up. Your motherfucking lights go out, nigga. You is in trouble. You see what I'm saying? You is in trouble. It's one thing when you got heat, but it's another thing when the lights go out and nigga is below zero and motherfucking electricity that went off. You is in trouble. You feel what I'm saying? And so you talking about, man, they saying that ice sheets were nearly 2 miles thick in places. All of Canada was under the ice. Much of northern U.S., New York, Michigan, Wisconsin, Montana was frozen. You see, sea levels were 30 to 40 feet lower. You see, 30 to 40 feet lower. Right over here in North America. So the ice sheets rapidly melted from they're saying about 17. The end of the ice age marks the beginning of the Holocene, the warm period we're living in now. You see, the period that we living in now, 11,700 years ago. So, just to be clear. So we had to figure out. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. I wasn't even paying no attention. I come in and see your bitch ass in here talking crazy. Yeah. We put science up there. Sorry, nigga. I know you think you could get up here, but see, you one of them fake niggas that don't know shit. And you can come up on the internet, nigga, and get up there and talk crazy and shit. But when it comes, see, you the type of nigga that failed out of school. Nigga, you was one of them big dumb niggas that sat up in class, nigga, science class, thumping paper, paper wads and shit and this, that, and the third. You see what I'm saying? You didn't have no knowledge, nigga. You failed, nigga. You failed probably from third grade all the way up to motherfucking 11th grade and just dropped out. You see what I'm saying? You thought you could get on a little team and, ain't nobody see. And they ain't filling out no applications online and shit. You see what I'm saying? So you could get away with your ignorancy. But now we putting your ass on blast, nigga. You ain't got nothing to say, nigga. Don't come back up here, nigga. Bring some goddamn facts up here. Where was you at, nigga? Explain to us where the fucking people was at on this goddamn continent. You see what I'm saying? And it's crazy because
it sounds like you already said they was in the South America, Seti. It sounds like you said that the oldest bones and the most life ever is in the South Americas. So is okay. So once again, is anybody indigenous to North America or any place that's cold? Or that was, I guess, had sheets of ice during this ice age that he talking about that we just got out of 11,000 years ago. Is anybody indigenous to those areas? And then if they're not indigenous to those areas, explain to me how they saying that people is coming from Africa and walking to these cold places and changing into white people and changing into Asians. And then on top of that, why are they calling Native Americans, Mexicans, and all these type people the indigenous people of America? General Seti, holler at me, man. We know the most.
People, keep talking about we was here. What was you doing? What was you doing? Where was you at? You see? Show us this. You meaning you was an artistic nigga. No, let him come back. If he come back, let him bring his ass. He ain't coming back with nothing. That's a punk nigga. Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing. If he come back, let him see if he can say one thing to defend his goddamn self. You know what I'm saying? Because you see when anytime a nigga come like that, they ain't got nothing to say. You see what I'm saying? Just an ignorant ass nigga ain't got nothing to say. And that's what we getting rid of you weak ass niggas. That's just all it is to it. But I had to bring that up, man, because
Seti, but you not second guessing the scientists, Seti. Seti, you believe in they numbers when they saying numbers like, this bone is between 30,000 BC and 10,000 BC. Are you second guessing that, Seti? I understand the science on the pinpointing, but that's not pinpointing to me.
Because this is necessary that we explain this shit. Matter of fact. So ain't no way you gonna tell me. You see? So even if it ended around 11,700 years, 11,700, you know, motherfuckers didn't just run over here. You know what I'm saying? People didn't just run over to this motherfucker. You know?
So, Seti, you said you got kind of down, kind of Pacific. Okay, so you said 11,700 years. So they getting more Pacific. So they okay, man. That's kind of hard to believe, man. But man, I don't know. I ain't a scientist. I'm not a anthropologist. But damn, that's kind of hard to take that one in. Shout out to Big Dog OG Philly coming through doing 3 wheelies. We got Tyson coming through, Broham. What it do?
You know, and people still, it took small populations, man, to get over it. You know, compared to the other continents. You know, it's saying, let me tell you what this motherfucking ice age was like. Let me tell you what this motherfucker was like. I got some more information on this shit. Yeah. Cause I'm watching it. Y'all had to stay on their ass out there, Ray, cause I'm more into what I'm looking at. Say extreme cold and harsh environments. We went over that. Most of Canada and parts of the northern U.S. were covered by ice up to 2 miles thick. God damn. Humans live only in ice-free areas, which forced them into the Pacific coast, the Great Plains, the American Southwest, the Gulf of Mexico area. Living conditions were freezing temperatures, sudden climate shifts, limited plant food, short growing seasons. You see?
Hold on, what did you say?
Them into the Pacific. Humans live miles thick. God damn. Humans live only in ice-free areas, which forced them into the Pacific coast, the Great.
What you mean it forced them? Where was they at before? To force them to the Pacific coast? Where else they get forced to?
Great Plains, the American Southwest, the Gulf of Mexico area. Living conditions were freezing temperatures, sudden climate.
So where did these people come from to get forced to they get forced to these areas? But then again, I thought I also heard him say that, I guess we're gonna get to this next, that he's saying that the Mississippian culture come from the Olmecs. So it seemed like that the people is going up north instead of coming from north down. I mean, that would make more sense. That's why I was trying to say, who is indigenous to these cold areas that they say that these people coming from?
Climate shifts, limited plant food, short growing seasons. You see, small scattered populations. The continent couldn't support large populations. Okay? The continent couldn't support large populations. Groups were small, 20 to 50 people, highly mobile, rarely encountered other groups, depended on teamwork for survival. Genetic studies show a population bottleneck, meaning only a small number of humans survive through certain periods. So them motherfuckers probably had the same, they probably was goddamn incesting and shit. The goddamn population, the gene pool probably was so goddamn, you probably thought you was looking at the same motherfucker over and over and over. God damn. You see, humans hunted, you know, they say the humans hunted mammoths, mastodons, giant bisons, ancient horses, caribou, giant sloths. A single mammoth could feed a group for months. Their tools included cloven spear points, stone knives, and things of that nature. When the megafauna died out near the end of the ice age, humans had to completely change how they live. Forced migrations and travel routes. Ice sheets blocked travel across most of North America. Ice sheets blocked travel across most of North America. People could move only through the Pacific coastal route, ice-free beaches, and forests along Atlantic, forests along Alaska, and
Seti, if the black people that didn't come from the South with the gold tip javelins, if they wasn't the first ones in North America, wasn't nobody the first ones in North America. Wasn't nobody the first ones in North America if it wasn't the ones that came from the South.
Canada, the ice-free corridor and narrow passage between glaciers that opened up around 13,000 years ago. So it was. So I mean, you living in turmoil, man. You living in fucking turmoil on this motherfucker, man. Let's just be real. Southern refuge areas like, you know, California, Texas, Mexico, Florida, the Great Basin. These became important survival zones. Okay, shelter and clothing, innovations, survival required advanced skills, shelters, tents made from mammoth hides, caves and rock shelters, wooden or bone frame structures, hearth for heat and cooking, clothing, multi-layered animal skins. Anytime you got this a nigga wearing multi-layered animal skins, this motherfucker is lost. His motherfucker done lost his way to home. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no reason for no nigga that got high levels of melanin in his skin to wear multi-level animal skins. And you got melanin, that means you was from a hot area. There's no way you gonna have no goddamn, you know, and high UV rays and shit. You had to have your body out in the UV rays and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Had to. Ain't no goddamn way you gonna, you know, get that dark. And you got clothes like that all over your body. You hiding from the cold and shit. You know, bone needles for sewing, boots, gloves, all of this shit. Man, this is some crazy ass shit what people believe. This is.
I feel that angle right there, man. That's a tough angle right there. I ain't gonna front. That's a tough angle right there. But it still don't take away from the fact that black people was here before white people.
It's no way possible. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what nobody say. It's no way possible that no indigenous, meaning that they was here from time immemorial. Man, please, man. I don't believe no black people would have came over here. If they did, they was South. They was in the South some damn where. You know, and I'm talking about South. They probably was even further because it get cold in the motherfucker in 2025, and it's the warmest it's ever been. So even those areas, like they saying Florida, they still said it was colder than what it is right now. They saying it could have been from 10 to 20 degrees colder. So that means that shit down there, when the cold came, it was still brutal. And then they get that shit, that wind blowing from Canada today. That motherfucking that wind that blow down from Canada, man, that shit go all the way down south. So imagine when the ice age was on this bitch. Man, please, man. It probably was below zero in certain areas during the wintertime. It probably was below zero in northern Florida. In Texas, it probably reached below zero temperatures.
So is he saying that was anybody in these areas? Or is he saying that it was people in these areas where it was below freezing and all this? And is he saying that that the Eskimos are the natives of America? But then they say that I guess they're saying that the Eskimos came over through the Bering Strait. But it make me think, how the hell is the Mayans as far as they gods, they people that they look up to, they ancestors, how are they black people? Like, that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, how is they telling me that the Eskimo turned into a nigga? If they telling me that Eskimos came from up north, went to South America and turned into niggas. Seti, man, you gotta, I don't know, you gotta chop it up on that.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't believe that, man. It just don't make no damn sense for people to believe stupid shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You might as well just take Antarctica, man, and use it and say, you know, motherfuckers indigenous to Antarctica. You might as well just say that. An ice age, you might as well just say this bitch was like Antarctica. And motherfuckers saying they indigenous. And, you know, you got Antarctica, you know, you talking about all of Canada was frozen. And northern Canada, so that's where it ended at. You know what I'm saying? You talking about the Arctic region, not subarctic. This shit right here is subarctic in the winter. It gets subarctic, man. Certain areas up north, man, drop down like 10, 15 fucking degrees below. Or some areas even drop down even colder than that. That's subarctic regions. So imagine during the ice age, man, southern, even the areas where it was warm. They also said that, you know, summer was way shorter and that it was 10 to 20 degrees colder than what it is right now. So if it just got down to damn, it got below freezing Texas damn near every year. Knock their goddamn electricity out. So imagine, man, you talking about zero.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far.
You talking about 0 fucking degrees, man, even in the southern regions. And you probably have a short goddamn summer. You see what I'm saying? 2.5 months. You see what I'm saying? It probably get into the 70s and shit. You see what I'm saying? Probably get into the 70s and shit, upper 60s. At nighttime, drop down in this is in some drop down in the 50s and 40s. And oh no. Yeah, so yeah, I had to come back. So, you know, people just had to look at that and quit, you know, and that does not negate that. Had to look at that. People was to come here, but I'm quite sure they had enough sense. You gonna leave tropical when all you had to do is stay and go south? You mean to tell me people are gonna endure that when all they had to do is go south? You understand what I'm saying? Say it's cold as a bitch outside in Baltimore right now. Cold in a bitch. You see what I'm saying? Cold in a motherfucker, man. Make a motherfucker call off of work. Nigga, if you got a goddamn casualty, you make a motherfucker call off of work. Like, man, fuck this, man. I can't get there. You know what I'm saying? I can't get there, man. I used to learn, nigga. I didn't play no motherfucking games. It make you get everything. You got to have gloves, motherfucking scarf, motherfucking hat. You motherfucking hat. Man, I had them goddamn, man. I didn't play no games. I went and got me a Pelly, one of them big ass goose motherfucking jackets. That motherfucker cost me about $350, man. That motherfucker kept me warm. Nigga, I put the motherfucking long johns on, nigga. You understand? I ain't playing no games. When I hit that motherfucker outside, I'm prepared. Other than that, I'm not going out there, nigga. Real talk. I'm not going out there. That's how it be. And it didn't got warmer, but when I was younger, nigga, you see what I'm saying? Like, for real, nigga. I done seen some winter storms, man, where nigga they shut the schools down, nigga, for real. They shut the motherfucking schools down. They don't really have that type of snow today like they did back then, you know, because we used to have to get out there and shovel that shit. You know what I'm saying? For real, it was snow like once November hit, nigga, right around Thanksgiving, it's snowing. You understand? That shit coming down in the D. You see what I'm saying? That shit coming down in the D. It's coming down. Today, you know what I'm saying? When it snow, it'll hit the ground. It'll melt. You see what I'm saying? Man, the blizzard of 19, I remember if that was that 1996? I remember.
Seti, you second guessing yourself though, Seti.
Man, that might have been, man.
Because you saying that
was so high.
Because you saying that, yeah, all life started in the well, you know, he's saying that the jungle got the most life. The jungle got the most life out of everybody, so it makes sense that life come from the jungle. But I guess, what's the definition of indigenous for him? So hold on, let me type it in real quick. Hold on. See what he's talking about.
I'm feeling sick as hell because I'm dealing with this bullshit. And I had to get out there. I know family was coming over to visit and shit, man, because of the dumb shit. And I had to get out there and blow all that goddamn snow out of there, man. And when I blew it, I had to blow it out the street. And the damn snow.
All right, so we got the definition of indigenous is originating or occurring naturally in a particular place, native. So that brings the question of, is anybody indigenous to any place outside where they say where humans come from? And it's like, my question is, if that's the first man that's there, how is that man not the originator of that place? Even if he traveled there with layers of fur skin.
Then they put them grooves in there. If you do not get that shit out of there while it's soft, man, when that shit freeze up and them grooves, then.
So we're gonna get to the next one. We're gonna get to this one right here that he had went into real quick. Because he kind of going against what he's saying, because he's saying, oh yeah, the black people is you know, was the original people that went everywhere. You know, they was the first people that went everywhere. But he's not arguing the fact that the people that they call the Native Americans are the indigenous people. He's saying, I guess he's saying that they are the indigenous people, because unless I haven't heard none of his arguments yet towards that, and I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not hearing a argument saying that they not the indigenous people. And their story is they saying that they not coming from no damn Bering Strait. They saying that they people come from up out the mountains, or they coming from out west, or they coming from like the earth. You know what I'm saying? They saying they coming up out of the earth or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But they going against, you know what I'm saying, but that Bering Strait shit. So it's like I say, I may be wrong on, you know what I'm saying, on who he's saying is the original people of America. But it looks like that he's saying, well, I guess he must be just talking about North America right now, because he do got North America in the title, or in that last title. Let me see what this one say. Okay, so the mounds. Okay, so once again, we're in North America. You say the mounds of North America are extensions of the African Olmec culture. So so once again, so he's saying that it's African Olmec. So once again, I'm not understanding why the African term got to be put on if there's not no African terms put on any other black people that's outside of Africa and America, as far as whatever they doing or wherever they been at. When you really don't know truly how long black people been over here. So we not even fit to do all the planning and scientists and all that old stupid ass shit. If niggas really can't pinpoint it, you know what I'm saying? I really like to stay away from it. But the fact is that black people was over here before some damn white people. So I guess the argument is, was black people here before Asians? So if he's saying that the Mississippian culture is an extension of the Olmecs, and whenever they do talk to the natives, but they say that those buildings or whatever was before they peoples got there. Or whenever they do kind of go into it, I guess whenever they do go into these scientists, they say, well, these places been here way before these people got here. You know what I'm saying? When they start talking like that. So who was those people? That's what I'm saying. Like, if the black man ain't the first to occupy and be the originating man of that, how is he not the indigenous? Seti, we gonna chop it up though. Shout out to the OG Seti. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. You know I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend and do it again. We got Live and Learn on Big Burn. And we got Nation of Immigrants coming through. Appreciate y'all coming through.
I know we got that fire.
So this right here, the second video. The mounds of North America are the extensions of the African Olmec culture. I ain't heard him on this one, so you know what I'm saying? I'm ready for to try to see what game he got.
Today we're going to be talking about the mounds of North America are an extension of the African Olmec culture. It's a powerful piece, family. We got to look at it and see the greatness of our people coming from the South, moving north, coming across the waters with such navigational skills, maritime skills beyond any other people on the planet for thousands and thousands of years. Before we get started, I want you to check out my Patreon. Over 500 fire breathing presentations over there, family. Guaranteed to blow the mind. Check it out. The link is at the top of the chat. Also, kingseti.com online marketplace. You already know, official General Seti products, t-shirts, hoodies, African and Kemetic jewelry, DVD.
Gifts for the outdoors and the outdoorsy. Eddie Bauer.
Bigger, bolder, and greater. The all-new 2027 Kia Telluride.
Proven to be not true. Say that, family and friends and comment. Just don't say nothing stupid because you will get banned. And so, what am I doing today? You know, when we talk about the mind, I'm trying to connect the dots. We're trying to connect the dots. We're trying to say that, you know, this, you know, we had a global African supremacy on this planet. That the globe was interconnected tens of thousands of years ago. A lot of people believe that, you know, our people couldn't come across the water, which has been proven to be not true. It's hard for me to believe that, you know, people could see these pyramids in the sand. You know what I'm saying? Over 2 million blocks, megalithic blocks, and they can't believe people can come across the ocean. I mean, what's greater, a voyage across the Atlantic or the goddamn pyramids? You see? So what we do, we get into this mental box where we look at the pyramids and we see, you know, they're so dynamic and so mind-blowing, we'll believe that aliens built the pyramids, but the people who built, and then we'll turn around and act like they can't build a goddamn boat to come across the water. That don't make no sense. If these people, we have to understand that the level of ingenuity of our people was equal on every subject, was equal with the architectural genius that you see in the pyramids. It was equal. The medicine, the science, all of that was on par with the technological advancement of the pyramids, even the shipbuilding. Because shit, they was moving, you know, they was moving tons of granite up and down. And you talking about from some areas, damn near 800 miles. You know, they moving tons and tons of granite. You see, so this is a highly, you know, advanced society that it's hard for some damn nations today to do.
So if black people is highly advanced, you don't think that they can survive in the cold? They highly advanced. They can't survive in the cold. Come on now, Seti.
Replicate, you know, the movement of that type of granite. You see what I'm saying? Everybody can't do that. Even to this day, they can't do it. So we have to be clear. And so, you know, when you look at the Olmec pyramid, you have to understand that it's a technique that they built first with mounds, and then they would come on the outside of the mound with some stone, you see, to dress it up. And so, you know, you got the mound, you got the oldest Olmec pyramid was at Levanta. The stones is no longer around the pyramid, but they outside. I believe, you know, the locals had removed some of the stone to build other structures. That's what they did. But I believe some of the stones is still on the outside of the mound. You know, some of them, you know, when I was there, they wouldn't allow you to go over there. You see, they had it, you know, and I ain't no telling why, but they wouldn't even allow you to go over there, you know, for some reason. I think they didn't opened it up a little bit now where you could go over there. Probably charging you extra to go over there. But anyway, so when you look at the mound and what a lot of people don't know, that it was probably stone around a lot of these mounds up here in North America. There was stone. They removed the stone because they used the stone to build other shit with. That's really what happened. They destroyed the mounds by removing the outer casing of the pyramid or the mound and use it for other structures. Okay, so when you look at the mound that's left from the Olmec pyramid, you see it's no different than a mound right here in North America. No different. No fucking different. It's the same structure. So what they don't want people to know is the Olmecs, the African Olmec, and you got to also trace those currents in that ocean, that Atlantic Ocean, because that one current they call the North Atlantic.
Seti, why you ain't saying that it's a possibility that they went over there? And man, shout out to Bal. Shout out to Bal, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he was one of the first people that I did hear to say that some niggas went over there. I thought the nigga was tripping. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. But niggas really kind of get to looking at this shit. It's a possibility. And it's well, I guess Seti ain't pushing that because he's saying that there's not a lot of things that's documented over here within the Americas. But just like I say, they say that South America is the most unexplored place of the world. The most unexplored. So I don't know. We gotta kind of get deeper into that. But I do think that it was going back and forth. It had to be something. It probably not. I don't know. But I do know that black people was here before white people.
Current is one of the strongest currents in the world. And it'll bring you straight from Africa into the Gulf of Mexico, America, whichever one you go. It'll bring you straight in. And it'll loop and bring you up out of the Gulf of Mexico into what they call the Gulf Stream, which is another powerful current that'll shoot your ass straight towards Europe. But you can come out of there and turn and go back to Africa. It's all kind of currents, and they like conveyor belts. All you had to do is get on that motherfucker, and it's gonna shoot you right into the Gulf of Mexico. This is just a fact. Bring you right into the Gulf of Mexico. Okay. And this is and so, you know, bringing that technology with them, but from the Nile Valley, you know, because once you understand
The NBA is streaming.
You know, the global system. That's just today. The Western system is the global system. That's just what it is. When you look at the downtown skyline, you know, New York and Chicago was the first cities with skyscrapers like today. You know, it was ancient skyscrapers, but we talking about the modern skyscraper. So New York and Chicago were preeminent in skyscraper buildings, and they dominated pretty much for most of the 20th century. Dominated it, but now other nations are not even building taller than the goddamn United States.
Seti, but they saying that the pyramids was over here before, or structures like pyramids was over here before in Africa. As far as the mounds, the beginnings of them, you know what I'm saying? They saying that the oldest structure like that is over here, though, Seti. For the ancients. But I don't hear you saying that there's a possibility that they was going over there. But I guess he's trying to say, well, shit, I guess where the knowledge go.
But when you look at the skyscrapers in China, in Japan, in India, they all built on the format of New York and Chicago. Hong Kong, they emulated New York and Chicago. So when you look at today, even though they got traditional structures, you know, China, you know, the older pagoda type structure, Japan, the older materials and shit. They was living in very, you talking about bamboo and shit, you know, things of that nature. They didn't have no coarse structures like that. They didn't have, you know, they had tall pagodas, You see what I'm saying? But that's a pagoda. They didn't have skyscrapers, 30 and 40 and 50 and 60, floor flight, or floor skyscrapers. You see, they didn't have that. So that's Western. So you have to understand the highways and shit that you see in the modern cities. Highway, they didn't have highways. Highways is new to a lot of these areas. They didn't have how that come with automobiles. You see what I'm saying? Many of them didn't have automobiles yet. You see, they didn't have them. They were still on wagons and shit and things of that nature. So not today. So you can not today. They didn't blew the United States out. They didn't blew the United States out. Some in China and goddamn Japan, Hong Kong, they far more advanced than a lot of cities in the United States. That's just a fact. They didn't blew their ass out the water. Now but the format is, so when you look at the format of the global world in the ancient, it was formatted based on.
So Seti, you know what I'm saying? When I'm typing shit like this in, Seti, and it's telling me when I say, are mounds and pyramids in America older than in Africa? It says yes. Mounds and pyramids in America are older than those in Africa. So Seti, when it's saying this, when we're going back into the history, how is it not a possibility that the information was took over there? Now, one thing I find interesting is, you know what I'm saying, when I was, whenever I was looking at this Joe Rogan, which I ain't gonna play because it always seemed like it kind of strike my page down or whatever. But you know what I'm saying, as far as they got I got descriptions on walls of them saying that these are people that's from the old world, which they saying that the old world is Africa, because they saying that the old world, you know what I'm saying, that the person had on boots, that the person had on a turban, and that the person had a flag. You know what I'm saying? But it's documented over here within, I don't know if it's on the wall, I don't know if it's on a stone or something. So, Steady, but I don't hear you saying that, you know what I'm saying, when niggas went from America to Africa. But in this first video, you kind of, you know what I'm saying, said that all life, or that it makes sense, because I guess you really didn't put a fact on it, because it really ain't no fact if, people really don't know. But it said that it makes sense, you know what I'm saying, for people to be from the jungle if that's where all the life is at. You know what I'm saying? Like the most life, extensive life. We're going to chop it up, Sadie. Make sure you pulled up and rolled up. I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.
Ancient Egypt. That's how it was formatted. It was the United States, and it was greater than but it was the United States of its day, where everybody emulated Egypt.
Can you please take my shift on the...
You see what I'm saying?
How's they emulating Egypt if the oldest pyramids, well, the oldest of these structures is found over here?
And to a large degree, where they built pyramid style, and I showed people, even the mathematics, the blueprints of the temples is the same. When you look at the Greek temple, you look at the Roman temple. I showed that Dr. Ben was the first one showing that. See, this is where Dr. Ben is above motherfuckers. Motherfuckers just don't know. Dr. Ben, you go into Dr. Ben's book, and he'll show you the layout of the temples. He's showing you where the Holy of Holies is. He giving you the geometric dimensions of the temple. You see, and when you look at the geometric dimensions of the Egyptian temple, is the same as the Masonic Lodge. It's the same as the cathedral. It's the same as the mosque, even though the mosque is, you got the dome, and when you get inside of it and you look at the floor plan, it is the same across the board. It's the same across the goddamn board. So the Roman temple, the Greek temple, the Hindu temple, I show people the Hindu temple, many of the West African mosques is built on the Egyptian geometrical Masonic layout of the Egyptian temple. That's just a fact. That's another one that kills motherfuckers because it's nothing, it's mathematical. You can't get around that. You can't fucking get around that. You see? And so when you look at, the pyramid field, Teotihuacan got 3 pyramids like the Giza pyramid aligned to Orion. How did they do that? Unless they was in Egypt or the Egyptian, but it's no other way. So it's like when you look at skyscrapers today, it's like you trying to pretend like, you see the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, you acting like it just sprung up out of nowhere. You see, it didn't spring up out of nowhere. A lot of people don't know that the arc in the Burj Khalifa is the tallest skyscraper in the world. But a lot of people don't understand that was built by architects from Chicago. It was architects from Chicago that built the Burj Khalifa and many other skyscrapers in Asia.
So that make me question, Seti, when you say that, make me question if the oldest mounds and pyramids in the world is coming from America, did these people go over there and teach them people how to do that? Or did they go over there and build it up? Damn, that shit crazy.
Nah, they got their own architects today. They didn't developed to where now they don't, but they still using Western architect because it's an architecture. They building that building over in Saudi Arabia. It's gonna be the tallest building in the world. It's gonna surpass the Burj Khalifa. It's gonna surpass the Burj Khalifa. And the architectural firm that's building that building is from Chicago. So just because you see, you got to have, you can't just up and come up with that kind of knowledge. I looked up how many different technologies go into building a skyscraper. It'll blow your goddamn mind. How many different sciences and technologies it takes to build a fucking skyscraper, man. You see what I'm saying? You talking about 30, 40 other advanced sciences that got to come together to put it there. So you're not just going to up and come up with no motherfucking skyscraper. It's just not going to happen. Just like you ain't going to come up with no goddamn pyramid like in the ancient. It's no different. Either you went to school or they came and built it for you. So people look at the Burj Khalifa and they think, that, in matter of fact, the architects from Chicago that built the Burj Khalifa, they went to East Asia to get their workforce. So they didn't even use people from Dubai. It was a little uproar about that. The fact that they didn't even use a workforce from Dubai. They went to East Asia because they already had experience in building skyscrapers. You see what I'm saying? So that's crazy that the architectural firm was from Chicago. The workforce was from East Asia, but the building is in Dubai. So motherfuckers who don't know that, they'll think that the people of Dubai built, they didn't have a fucking thing to do with that fucking skyscraper at all. They didn't have a fucking thing to do with it. So it comes down, either you got the knowledge or you don't. You see what I'm saying? And the only way it's gonna get built if somebody that in the universities of science and technology, that, and you're gonna have to have architectural firms. Ain't no one motherfucker. You gonna have to have, you got to have skilled laborers. You see, that know how to do this shit. You can't get no regular motherfucker to get up on no, and you up 40, 50, and then some of these motherfucking buildings they building today, they like, man, do you know how many stories these motherfuckers is? The Burj Khalifa is over 100, man. Man, you talking about 120 stories, even higher than that. You understand? You talking about so high in the fucking sky, you literally in the clouds. You see? And so you got to be able to work up there. You see? You got to be able to work up there. So when you talking about the ancient world, man, you talk about Teotihuacan and things of that nature, man, those architects came from the Nile Valley. No different than architects of today. Because you got to think, man, when you talk about the Olmec heads, they had the quarry that I think I think it was basalt. I think it was basalt that they used for the Olmec heads, but they had to quarry that basalt, man, like 60 miles into the mountains and shit. They dragged it down and shit, but they got, you had to have rollers and shit. You know what I'm saying? But how do you think they came up with that? They was already using that, where they put rollers up under shit and they roll it, and then they take, you take one of the rollers from the back as you rolling it, and they put it up under the front, and they keep pulling it and take it from the back and pull it, and you keep pulling it on the rollers, and they roll and shit. You see what I'm saying? But that's a technology that came, that had been used in Africa for a very long time. You see, that had been used in the level of sophistication of the Olmec heads, how sophisticated the features was, man. That's thousands of years of advancement.
Chevy Silverado, America's most dependable full-size pickup. And Chevrolet.
You ain't just gonna up and come up with no shit like that.
So with him saying that, because he talking about the Olmecs, but he went straight to Africa with it. You know what I'm saying? As far as it had to come from there. And I understand all the studies is over there. But Seti, do that make it, you know what I'm saying? Do that make you second guess that though? Because you also saying that, just like I say, you're saying that they're saying that life comes from jungle. The most life is in the jungle. And that, you know what I'm saying? But these older structures in the world is over here. But you keep going back over there though.
Schools did you go to learn how? Because that's how you gain knowledge today. You do not just pop up with that. You have to go to university. Africa was the university system in the world, in the ancient world, for you to go and learn that kind of technology, because it takes thousands of years. You're not going to do it in no one generation. You're not going to do it in one generation. That's impossible. You see? And so the thing is with the Olmec heads is that, they just came out of nowhere. It wasn't no.
Well, Seti, that's my question, because if it's the Africans, then they should be advanced more. They should be far more advanced than anybody else on Earth. They should be far more advanced than anybody else on Earth because of that knowledge. So that made me question and that made me think, did somebody go over there to put them on in certain areas where they say that's great? Because not all the areas got these, these structures that they talking about is magnificent, and this is where this is started at, and this is where they're saying as far as the knowledge started at, math and all this.
Development. When they appeared, they was already at an advanced state. That means they came from somewhere else. The development took place somewhere else. You see, the Olmecs is the oldest, and when they pop out on the scene, they just like Egypt. You see, they went to Karnak. That's right. Why Set? You understand what I'm saying? The Olmecs is damn near like Egypt. They came out damn near fully developed. You see, in the earliest periods is where you find the stone heads at. So you don't find no real development stages of the Olmecs. They come, they just like Egypt. They appeared fully blown. The only way you can appear fully blown, that means your source of knowledge was from somewhere else. When you showed up, you were already fully developed. That's it. Ain't no other way to explain that. You ain't gonna be carving no heads like that. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna do it in 10 generations. You're not gonna. It'd take 100 generations to develop that type of science. The tools to be able to cut, goddamn, with that sophistication. You see, yeah, ain't no other place for them to have shit. Egypt is the only place in the ancient world that carved megalithic structures, buildings. You understand? For 3,000 years straight. Everybody else got a wall, got one temple, got one of this, one of that. Egypt got, people don't understand, Egypt got
Seti, how can you say that when South America is the most unexplored place on Earth? And what make it so crazy, they just found the Bonham Pop. What thing in what like the 1900s, and they were supposedly in that area, so called supposedly in that area since Cortez in the goddamn 1520s. They've been over there in these areas since the 1520s, but they never found the Bonham Pop murals until the 1900s. But these niggas don't know where everything else is. No, man, you niggas don't know where everything else is at, man. I ain't believing none of that. These niggas still discovering shit.
Thousands of megalithic structures. They built megalithic from the first dynasty to the last dynasty. Many of them temples over in Egypt today, many of them temples was built shit in the Ptolemaic era. Shit, it was still African architects that built them, but many of them temples over there was built during the Ptolemaic era. You see, and then you can go and you got shit from the damn beast. You got shit from the second dynasty and third dynasty still standing. Megalithic. So Egypt built megalithic for 3,000 years without a break. Everybody else got, so we got to make this shit make sense. We got to make this shit make sense. You see, so when you see megalithic, advanced, especially if it's advanced, meaning like the Olmecs, where you cutting features in the stone. You understand? You talking about some of them damn heads weigh like 50 fucking tons, and you carving into the damn stone with that
Well, I guess he can ask a nigga too. Is that shit? Where's the knowledge at over here? If niggas was over here doing it a long time ago, why ain't niggas doing it now? Who really doing the ancient knowledge though right now? Anywhere. But make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. You know, I'm glad that you showed up. Comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.
Type of advanced skill, what type of tools you had to have. You got to, you know, when you talk about, you got to think about the tools. You know, you got to develop, you know, tools to fucking cut into that stone like that. And where you could get that fine of eyelids and lips and shit and to a perfection like that, man, that's incredible, man. The only place that you could go to school and learn that type of advancement was in the Nile Valley. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. So, you know, and so many other things that align with that people just don't want to talk about. You know, that the fact that they got fucking, you know, not only do they got pyramids, that the inside, I show people don't, and people don't debate me because I show a motherfucker what it is. When you look inside of the Pacal's pyramid, you can see.
Seti, I'll debate you. I'll debate you, Seti. Because you like saying two things. It's like when you saying one thing and then you saying another thing, but you trying to be right about the same thing as far as insinuating, you know, that life begun over here, or insinuating, you know what I'm saying, that black people was over here before white people. You know, but you keep going back to, you know, but you keep going back to Africa. I had a debate with you though, Seti.
The L shape, and I showed that the L-shaped stairway in that motherfucker, and you can go into the Giza pyramid in the same L-shaped stairway that lead down into the interior of the damn pyramid with the king's burial chamber deep inside the pyramid. It's exact. It's exact. And then you get down in the pyramid and you got a sarcophagus, a stone sarcophagus down in this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? With hieroglyphics. This is Pacal's pyramid. I say, damn, this shit is amazing. That people's is playing games with this shit.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can guest how you guest.
You see, no different than New York and Chicago being you know, which most cities in the ancient in the modern time, they use New York and Chicago as the model in how to build these cities all over the world. That's what they use. You see, that's what they use, New York and Chicago. And so it's no different in the ancient world that most of the temples, you know, even fucking India, those are Egyptian temples. Those are Egyptian temples, period. You see the venemas made out of pyramids, the temple in front. You know, I done broke this shit down for, and you know, I had to show you again and again and again. It's the same design. It's no getting away from that. But anyway, family, we have to understand ultimately what I'm gonna end with is that Gulf, because that's where you sailed in from Africa. The North Atlantic current go right up into the Gulf of Mexico, America, whichever one you want to call. I call it the Gulf of.
So once again, Seti, we gotta double back and say that, hold on, because you said that the Olmecs and the Egyptians was lightweight on the same time. So would they also have the knowledge to be able to, you know what I'm saying, if they got the knowledge to be able to, you know, do the pyramids and stuff like that and do all the great stuff, be so precise and stuff like that, would they be traveling overseas also like everybody else? You know what I'm saying? Like the Egyptians, like you suggesting like that?
Mecca. You see, they could have used machinery. They could have used machinery. They could have used machinery. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely. You know, they had to master they had to master them precious stones, because with any machinery, even with machinery, you gonna have to have diamond, like even on a lot of them drills, them motherfucker had them industrial diamonds on that motherfucker. So they had, because they mastered the earth, and they knew, like I was, when I was going to school, I had to take geology, and we had to, we would have to learn the hardness of the different stones and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which ones was the hardest and shit. And this, that, and once you learn whatever stone you fucking cutting, you understand what I'm saying? You know the different stones that's harder than that stone. You see? And so, and you got to know what stone you need, even though it's hard, it might split that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So you have to know how to, get the right stone where you can cut it, and you got to have a type of rock where that shit is willing to give a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Where you could cut into it without cracking that motherfucker. So they knew all of that. They knew all of that. And so thank you, family, for being here. I'm glad we was able to get through these. You had to know what tools. You had to. You see?
So this the second video. We got a couple of more we're gonna look at, you know what I'm saying, because he's talking about the Americas and black people. He's saying that black people wasn't over here, or he's saying that black people not indigenous. You know what I'm saying? But he don't have any answers. Well, I guess he's saying that the Olmecs is the black people that came over from Africa. So I guess that's his point. You know what I'm saying? That they came from Africa, and that they went up into the Mississippians, and they made the mounds. But he really didn't touch on the mounds too much within that video, so I don't even know why he did it like that. But it's all good. So this one right here is what he say: there is no way black people are indigenous to North America. Alright, so man, I ain't seen this, man. I just kind of seen it, and you know what I'm saying? We supposed to go and check it out all together. Gonna react to it. Make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. And shout out to Seti too. For sure. This ain't no shots at Seti at all.
House family already know what it is. We got that fire for you out there. So just buckle in, and at any point in time, you get smoke coming out, out your ear. Just get up real quick, go get you a cold glass of water, step out on the porch, take a couple deep breaths, and shit, count to 30, and then come back on in. You feel what I'm saying? Before we get this party started, you feel me? I want y'all to get on over there to Patreon, family. We got over 500 exclusive live streams for the family. It's off the chain. Best believe it. There's no other Patreon page like it. Also, KingSeti.com online marketplace. You already know the official General Seti products, t-shirts, hoodies, African and Kemetic jewelry, DVDs. It's off the chain. Check it out, family. Also, we got live streams, exclusive live stream for the family out there. Sarasun Seti YouTube page, General Seti YouTube page. You get access to exclusive videos, family. Check it out. Also, before you get off here, make sure you like the video.
Man, I need to get my shit going on. I need to get me some membership, man, or whatever. I need to learn how to get the little banner things going, man.
Video, like it because you love it. Get a video a thumbs up, like it because you love it. Share it with your family and friends.
But go holler at the OG Seti. Go holler at the OG Seti. You know what I'm saying? If you into it, go support.
Comment. Just don't say nothing stupid, because I will ban your ass. You be banned, family. Here we go. And I know niggas running from me. I know niggas running from me. This is teachers. These is actually older teachers. You see, a lot of people say, man, Seti putting that motherfucker, I've been teaching this. Ain't nobody motherfucker gonna backdate the goddamn teachers and say, motherfucker, I've been teaching the Olmec Voyages of the Nile, nigga, since damn near 2005. And been official lecture out there by General 2020 years. You see what I'm saying? 20 fucking years to this day. You see what I'm saying? I've been teaching this. And then motherfuckers say, oh man, Seti, why you talking? Motherfucker, shut up. You talking, you the one that went against the goddamn grain, nigga. Because the truth done already been dropped. We're going to get straight to it. There is no way black people is indigenous to North America. And I had to explain myself so don't know.
So I find it interesting that he specifically said North America. I find it interesting that he specifically saying North America and he's staying in North America. So I guess he could be saying that, you know, I want to ask him. No, he good. You good, BJ. Oh my God, that shit funny as hell. But I don't know, Seti, man. Come on, man. That shit funny as hell, man.
Nobody, you understand? When I know niggas got steam coming out the side of their head.
Seti, man, stop, man. Because you going against whatever you saying also. And we gonna talk about it one day, Seti.
And shit. You see what I'm saying? Niggas is somewhere with their feathers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And all type of crazy shit, mad, ready to shoot me in the neck with an arrow and shit. But that's okay. You see, we using science to goddamn verify what we say. Okay? We using science to verify what we're saying. I didn't say this.
Seti, but if the science is not pinpointing it, oh man, it's hard to convict, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to convict to say that with shit. You got a DNA say it's at least 30 of them. It's hard to say that, Seti. You know what I'm saying? But when I say that, as far as 30, because they don't be precise on the historical dates. They don't be precise. You know what I'm saying?
1,001 times. I keep hearing people saying it over and over and over. We did not come from Africa. Okay, we was already here. This is what we keep hearing people say. And I understand we were already here, but we came here. And I understand we was here before the European came here. But some of you niggas is trying to say we was always here. Okay, which is a goddamn lie. It's a lie.
Seti, how can you say that? Seti, how can you say that? Because that go back to my original question, Seti, is who is indigenous? Who are indigenous if the original man is not indigenous? Who are the indigenous people, Seti?
If we've been here 10,000, I could accept that. If people say we've been here, I could accept that. You see what I'm saying? But to say we did not come.
But hold on. Okay, Seti, you accept it, but I don't hear you going against. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong. I probably got to look more deep into his files. I'm not seeing anything where you're saying that the Mexicans or the Eskimos or the people they call the Native Americans, it's not the Native Americans. I'm not hearing you say that. I'm just hearing you say that we Africans, that we came from Africa.
From Africa. You see what I'm saying? That's, you know, based on the factual information, is niggas tampering with the truth. That's what it is. You're tampering with the truth. And I'm going to prove it.
Nah. Because you're going to have to prove these other people also. And you got to prove what was going on in these other parts of the world also. But God and preach.
For me, it's solid. It's solid proof. Okay? It's solid motherfucking proof that we came from somewhere else. Okay? And so let me get right on into the proceedings. You see, that's right. Yeah, niggas always going into Proverbs when that heat on their ass. You see? Motherfuckers, you know, look in the mirror and change it. Yeah, nigga, yeah. But when they talk about, yeah, they giggling and having a good time. When they talking about us, they giggling, having a good goddamn time. When it's, you know, but then when the motherfucking rabbit got the gun, them motherfuckers in their feelings. You see what I'm saying? It's not personal. It's business. You see, I don't want nobody to think this is personal. It's not personal. I'm stating facts. Now, whether you like the facts, you understand, that's your motherfucking problem.
Let's get to
I didn't
it.
come here you know what I'm saying? We come here to spit nothing but motherfucking facts. And here we go.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words?
Yeah, well, they don't understand that. They don't understand that. Yeah, they don't understand that. But let's go off into it. Now, clear for me that, and you know, and I'm gonna get on the elder. You see, I was gonna get an elder a pass because the elder tried to come at the general. I'm gonna respect him, and I know he might be watching or whatever. I know he might. I'm gonna respect him, but I'm gonna adjust his ass. So you know, he gonna come on.
You know what I'm saying? When I wonder who you're talking about right now, I don't even know who you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? What elder said he talking about?
On me and shit, don't got no facts. You know, he come emotional and shit, just you know, refuting just to refute, but didn't have no motherfucker that corny ass, you know, that corny ass information they put out. Let's deal with the fact. Number one. Let's wait a minute. Let's deal with this. Let's deal with the science of this. That number one, the ice age. Okay? And the motherfucker say, well, goddamn it, if it was an ice age, it had to be in Africa. I'm gonna get on him. You see what I'm saying? That nigga ain't did no fucking research whatsoever. You see what I'm saying? Ain't did no research. That was so petty of a video. It didn't even, nigga. I mean, you could go and fact check yourself right now and clear that up. You should have did that before you even made the goddamn video, man. Goddamn, I hate to adjust you like that. You see what I'm saying? I hate to adjust you like that, elder. But you gonna get that work. You feel what I'm saying? So just know that. And it's gonna prove, nigga, that you gumming a lot of times. You see? You gumming, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? I hate to get on, nigga, but you gumming a lot of times. You see? So let next time you get up there on that goddamn video, my man, take the time and research the motherfucking information before you put that shit out there. See, that just show you that y'all niggas is just emotional, that y'all run and without any historical precedent. Now, let me go straight to this for you, family. I know y'all in the house. And if any motherfucker can come otherwise, please bring it on. Because this is concrete information right here. Okay? Now, we talking about the ice age, the last ice age that was on this goddamn planet. Okay? We talking science. I know y'all niggas don't like to talk about science. You see? I know y'all don't like to talk about science, and I got this right here, but we gonna do that. You understand what I'm saying? Because you go to school now. You go to school. You send the kids to school to get a little information, and then when they use the information, you tell y'all, I don't want to hear that. That if it's against the Bible, oh, I don't want to hear that. God is, if it go against the Bible, then I don't want to hear that. You see, you niggas run from the truth. You see, now the last ice age. Listen to me now. Listen. So you niggas can I want y'all to refute this. The last ice age, the most recent ice age, scientists call it the last glacial period. The length of that ice age was 100,000 years long, roughly 115,000 years ago to 11,700 years ago. Okay? I'm going to say that again for a motherfucker that can't count. You see, it was 115,000 years ago to 11,700 years ago.
Seti, how can you say that and not second guess those numbers at all? Because I see that, okay, because it's kind of getting planted in my head right now. You keep saying it. 11,700 years ago. That's when the ice age ended. 11,700 years ago. And it's going all the way up to 100,000 before that. So in between 100 and some thousand BC all the way down to, I guess, close to 11,000 BC or somewhere around that area, that the world was frozen, or was just particular parts of the world was frozen? But I guess that's why he stand in North America. But was anybody in North America, Seti?
Okay, this is the period when huge ice sheets covered. Listen, so you can clarify this, nigga. All of Canada was under the ice. The northern United States was under the ice, and I'm gonna get more clarifying in that. Parts of the Midwest and Northeast was under the ice. Okay, the peak of this ice age was around 20,000 years ago. Okay, 20,000 years. So you talking about all the damn northern United States was under the ice. And parts of the Midwest and Northeast was also under the ice. Okay, listen. So,
hold on, Seti. So this just came to me, Seti. So you saying that for Black people to be indigenous to North America, that they would have to be living here during this time frame. So what's the time frame of being indigenous to North America? What's the end and cutoff time frame? Did you say that, all right, well, if you wasn't here doing 11,000 BC, or if you wasn't here doing 700 BC, what's the cutoff point? OG Seti?
when the ice melted back in North America. So for the guy that said, it had to be in Africa. No, it only came down to a certain latitude, which I'm gonna adjust him later. You feel what I'm saying? So around 20,000 years ago, the ice began a slow melt. 14,000 years ago, major melting happened. By 11,700 years ago, the ice age officially ended. After this date, we entered the Holocene, the warm period we're living in today. So you talking about, at 11,700 years ago, the ice age officially ended. And so the nigga, I'm gonna address, I might as well. He said, well, if it was an ice age over here, then how did the Olmecs? He said, you double talking. Well, the motherfucking Olmecs was around 1200 BC. So the Olmecs came 10,000 years after the ice age, man. Now look, elder man, listen, man, you corny, man.
Okay, so you're saying that the Olmec. Okay, so Seti, what was going on before the Olmecs? Is you saying that the Eskimos and the Mexicans was over there during that same time frame? Or is you saying that they came after that? Hold on, let me bring that back. He said, what date?
He said, you double talking. When the motherfucking Olmecs was...
Yeah, you double talking, nigga. I've been hearing that nigga on the videos too. You saying one thing and then you saying another thing. I'm hearing it too, OG. Hold on.
Around 1200 BC. So double talking. When the motherfucking Olmecs was around 1200 BC. So
okay, 1200 BC. Okay, so this 1200. Okay, so not 12,000. 1200 BC. Okay, 1200. Okay.
The Olmecs came 10,000 years after the ice.
Okay, so hold on, because they try to say. I think they try to say that the Bering Strait was. They said that the Eskimos and the Mexicans came through, motherfucking through the Bering Strait. I guess 13 during the same time frame. See, that's what I'm saying. They be trying to have a time frame go with a storyline. And Seti, I don't know why you ain't arguing that point. If you know that the structure that's over here is older. Because you're trying to say that, because you also said that the Olmecs was doing the same time as the Egyptians. So was the Egyptians, because I thought that the Egyptians went back before thousands of years already. I don't know. I'm going to have to look deeper into that also. But you is talking double though, OG. You is talking double. And I want to know what's your angle on the Mexicans and the Eskimos. When did they get over here, Seti?
Age, man. Nah, look, elder man, listen, man, you corny, man. You a corny nigga, you know, and I'm trying not to do, you know, but goddamn, man, that just show you personal. That's personal, cause you could have easily did them little mathematics, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Before you get up there and run up off at your goddamn mouth, you could have seen how far down.
But you say they got the pictures of the Eskimo invaders? Okay, I ain't seen that one. See, that's what I'm saying. They get crazy, man. This goddamn history shit. This shit is a goddamn rabbit hole. This shit just don't stop. This history shit just do not fucking stop, man. I can't believe niggas got me in this rabbit hole, but that's what it do.
The ice came. It didn't cover the whole goddamn, but that just show you he didn't have no understanding of the goddamn subject at hand. So you up there gumming, my nigga. You up there gumming. You understand what I'm saying? You got to close them goddamn gums up if you don't know it. But I know you trying to keep your videos up there and shit. And, you know, I understand that. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, elder. I like you. You see what I'm saying? But if you come for me, I got to, you understand what I'm saying? I got to show you now. I can't just let you get away because that's untruthful. People will see that and they'll say that shit is the truth. I can't let a lie, you know what I'm saying, you know, sit up on the internet like that. I got to bring the truth. So it's not personal.
Okay.
You see, it's business.
Okay.
It's business. It's about truth.
Let's go.
Okay. So the simple answer, the last ice age in North America lasted about 100,000 years, ended around 11,700 years ago. Okay. Now I'm gonna get to some things. Let me get back up here because I'm gonna get even more critical with this information. You see what I'm saying? Because when I say indigenous, see, people got their own definition. Okay, and I understand what people are expanding the definition to mean the first people in the land or being, you understand, being indigenous. When I say indigenous, that means when we talking about your genetics, you see, and I'm gonna show you where that shit matter. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna
Seti, what you mean the genetics? I really don't understand when you say that. Did you say the genetics? I mean, I'm not understanding. Is you saying that's where people come from? So another question that's gonna backdoor that is like, okay, who is indigenous to places where people travel to? As far as they saying that, they say that the Africans so-called traveled to Europe and became white and traveled to Asia and became Asians and did all this other shit. So are they indigenous to those places? Who is truly indigenous? See, now you're playing with the words. I guess we're gonna have to look deeper into that indigenous. I'm pretty sure it's many definitions.
prove this shit tonight. I'm sick of this shit. You see, when I say the fish is indigenous to the motherfucking water. Now, if you see a motherfucking fish in a fish bowl, you know you done took him out the goddamn lake, the sea, the river, whatever the fuck you got him from. He's indigenous to the fucking river. You put the motherfucker in the fish bowl, you understand what I'm saying? And now you saying that he's indigenous to the fish bowl. You see what I'm saying? He wasn't born in the motherfucking fish bowl. You put the nigga in the fish bowl. Okay, so he's indigenous to his natural habitat that produced him. He breathed, you understand? That's what produced.
But Seti, you just got done saying a couple of videos earlier that life come from the jungle, and it would make sense that all life, the beginning of life, come from the jungle. And you said that South America got the best jungle in the world, to where you see the most life at many different levels. So which one is it, Seti? Is it the Americas, or is it somewhere else?
You know where your habitat, because if you come out of your motherfucking habitat, you gonna be at a disadvantage. That's just all it is to it. Once you come out of your natural habitat, you gonna be just like the lion. You see, the lion, his color actually matched the savannah. His mane actually blend in with the grass of the savannah. So that's because that's his natural habitat. His body and everything about him evolved based on his habitat. So in his habitat, he's ruthless. You can barely see the motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? You could be walking, he looking dead at you. You can't even see him in the grass. You see, he leap right out on your motherfucking ass and take care of business. You see what I'm saying? So again, the goddamn crocodile is fucking his natural habitat. Now he come out on land and shit, but the land is not his natural habitat. The water is his natural motherfucking habitat. That's where he thrive. If he come out that goddamn water, it's some other animals that'll get on his motherfucking ass. But if he stay in that damn water, he can't fucking be beat. He can't fucking be beat. You go in that fucking water, your ass is done. But that's what I'm saying about. So I understand being first in the land, which gives you all the rights of being damn near indigenous, but for the purpose of trying to show that, because people just saying, we didn't come from Africa. We was always here. And I'm trying to figure out, well, how the fuck is this possible? Okay, so I'm going to show you. We're going to work out today. We're going to work this shit out.
Let's work.
And tell me, am I wrong? I just want to know.
Amazon sellers. We unload your containers on site and handle everything from storage to FBA prep and freight.
Am I wrong?
Okay, my bad. Yeah, you're wrong. Because you're not saying that no one is not indigenous to America. If you was also putting that out there and saying nobody is indigenous to America, then I'll be like, all right, I ain't got no question. But I gotta question you, you know what I'm saying, when you're not saying that but nobody is, but you also, you know what I'm saying, but you putting a red light, or you putting a spotlight on black people saying that they from America, but you saying, hold on, nah, you not from America. You really putting a spotlight on that, but you really not saying but that the people, that the main narrative of how they try to say that with these people is the Native Americans. You're not really going against that though. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong. It may be some other videos where you kind of, you know, were going at that or something like that. But you know what I'm saying? I really ain't never heard you say that the Indians or that the Eskimos or that the Mexicans is not the natives.
Okay. Now, before I even get to that, this is one. How far did the Ice Age reach in North America during the Ice Age? So I even got a more in-depth understanding of that. Okay, it says they said the Laurentide ice sheet. So they got particular ice sheets. So it's many ice sheets across North America. So you got the Laurentide ice sheet covered all of Canada, most of the northern United States. Its southern boundary reached roughly this line: Washington State, Montana, North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, New York, New Jersey. Okay, that one ice sheet. So Washington State, Montana, North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, New York, New Jersey, that shit was under the ice. Okay, just let's okay. Now let's deal with this. More exact southern edges. Now listen to this. This we talking about the extent of the ice sheet. So since the elder didn't want to take the time to do this research, I'm gonna adjust his ass and do it for him. So we talking about Washington down to Seattle. That was under ice. Montana to the middle of the state. North Dakota fully covered. Minnesota fully.
Steady during that time. Was anybody else living on them? Living in that territory. Was anybody else? Yeah, they did. You got some donuts. Was anybody else living in these areas, Seti? Because you're not really making it clear. Because you're making it show that we wasn't there. But was anybody else there, Seti?
Covered. Wisconsin, almost fully covered. Iowa, ice reached the north central part of the state. Illinois, the glacier reached near present day Chicago. That shit, okay, northeast. Michigan, completely covered. Ohio, ice sheet reached the center of the state. Pennsylvania, ice reached the midline. New York, almost fully covered. New Jersey, ice reached near modern day Newark. Okay. Mid-Atlantic, the ice reached its southernmost point around Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Ohio, northern Missouri, northeast Kansas. Okay, northeast Kansas. Okay, so the simple answer, the ice age glaciers reached as far as Chicago, Illinois, northern Missouri and Kansas, central Ohio and Indiana, northern Pennsylvania, northern New Jersey. Okay, anything south of that line, Texas, southeast, southwest, California, deep south, was cold but not covered in ice. So even though the south wasn't covered in ice, it was cold in the motherfucker. Okay, we're gonna get to some shit now. I love this shit, man. So now we talking about UV rays, because that's where you get the darker melanated people, is based on the level of UV rays. If you got dark fucking skin, listen to me, if you have dark skin, any level of melanin, as far as what they call, say for black people, you had to come from an area with high levels of UV rays. We're going to even get to the hair. We're going to get to the hair because we're talking about the land of origin. You see what I'm saying? And so I asked the question, does North America have the same level of UV rays?
So he say the land of origin. So this bring me in the question, was man made in different parts of the world? But they try to say, they try to go with the science and say, well, it's a migration, it's a migration. So, but then they try to hop on the fence and say, well, this is a different type of man over here. This is a different type of man over here. This is a different type man over here. And how's that a fact? if the scientists don't even agree on these points.
As Africa, okay, the hair. We're gonna get to the hair because we're talking about the land of origin. You see what I'm saying? And so I asked the question: does North America have the same level of you?
Yeah, that's what he said. The land of origin. The land of origin. So that's why I asked the question again. Is man, what's the different origins of man? And how can you be indigenous if it's not the first people, if it's not the number one people? I don't know, that's that rich crowd.
Be raised as Africa, okay? And so the short answer, but we're gonna get to the short answer: no, North America does not have the same level, same UV levels as Africa. Africa receives much stronger and more consistent UV radiation, especially the near the equator. So the closer you get to that goddamn equator, the higher the UV levels will become. Okay, that is very critical that we understand that. I'm tired of playing games with you niggas. Okay, so when we talking about UV levels depend on latitude. Okay, the closer you get to the equator, the stronger the UV rays will become. Africa is mostly in the tropics. So when you talking about tropics, you talking about 30 degrees north, 30 degrees south. That is the tropical zone. The majority of the continent of Africa is in the tropical zone. Africa got more land in the tropical zone than damn near, I mean, you can damn near take the other land masses that's in the tropical zone and you can damn near put them in Africa. That's how much land in the tropics Africa has. That's very critical that you understand that. You see, that's very critical that you understand that Africa has that much land mass in the tropical zone. Okay, so Africa is mostly in the tropics near the equator, very high UV year around, not just in the summer, not just Africa is in the very high UV.
So within these areas, you know, shout out to Africa, they flamed up. But within these areas also, we got black people within these areas that when they got over here to these areas, they put African terms on these people. And it was their first time ever seeing these people in discovery mode. Within the same areas over here where it's a lot of undiscovered, it's a lot of parts that haven't been discovered. You know, but it's a lot of parts over here within the western part of the world where it's you know what I'm saying, where it's a high UV from what it looks like from this map right here. Where it's a high UV. Matter of fact, it's in the same area in Panama where they found the black people in America. It look like they got the same UV. They look like they're in the same area as these other people. That's where black people were. The warm places, the men and women from the warm places, from warm countries, is the black people. And it looks like these people could be called black people, these people is black people, and these people is black people. But, you know what I'm saying, the OG gonna drop some more game now.
Be year around, not just in the summer, not just for 2-3 months, all fucking year.
Okay, so I guess he's saying that Africa is all year round. Now, how's that different? How's they all year round with high UVs and nowhere else. Let's see if we're gonna get to that. The reasoning of that.
Equator, very high UV year around. Not just in the summer, not just Africa is in the very high UV year around, not just in the summer, not just for 2-3 months, all fucking year round. North America, listen, is mostly in mid latitudes. UV is much lower, especially in the winter. Okay, North America is mostly in mid latitudes. UV is much lower, especially in the winter. Only places like southern Mexico, parts of Central America get we talking about North America now. We can go down, but we dealing with North America. Only places like southern Mexico, parts of Central America get UV levels close to Africa. That's critical. That's critical because that's telling you something. You see what I'm saying? Because you're looking at people with dark melanated skin. We talking about from the origin. You understand what I'm saying? Your hair and your goddamn, we talking about from the fucking origin. Okay? We're sick of this shit. Okay? So when we talking about the typical, we talking about typical UV levels comparison. Okay? We're going to get with the index, man. Okay? Africa, Equatorial Africa, Kenya, Uganda, Congo. UV index is 11 to 15. Okay? Equatorial Africa, Kenya, Uganda, Congo, UV index 11 to 15. West Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, UV index 10 to 13. North Africa, Egypt, Sudan, UV 10 to 13. These are some of the highest UV levels on the earth. Now let's deal with this. North America, United States, most of it. Okay, listen to this. Most of the United States, the UV index levels is 4 to 9. Okay? 4 to fucking 9. You see, southern states, Florida, Texas, Florida, Arizona, get UV 9 to 11. Okay, so these is the hottest areas. Texas, Florida, Arizona. Get UV 9 to 11 in summer. Northern states, New York, Michigan, the motherfucking UV 2 to 7. 2 to 7. Canada, UV 1 to 5. So right there, your skin, the level of melanin in your skin is based on the UV index. You understand what I'm saying? So when we dealing with the fucking UV, there's no way that a continent with UV index, or mostly the whole goddamn continent, UV index is 4 to 9, is going to produce no heavily melanated people with no woolly hair. You niggas is crazy, man. This shit I mean, this is science that we dealing with right here. That don't mean we wasn't first in the land. That's not my argument. I have always taught that black people was first on this continent. And I've been teaching this too goddamn long for anybody to dispute that fact. Okay? I've been teaching too fucking long for anybody to dispute that fact. So there you go. Only the Southwest United States, Arizona, Nevada, sometimes reach UV 11. But listen, but still not as consistently high as Africa. You hear what I'm saying? Only in the Southwest United States, Arizona, Nevada, sometimes reach UV 11, but
so is he saying because it's not as consistently that the black people couldn't be from those areas? And who is he saying that's from that area? He's still not placing nobody within that area, though.
Still not as consistently high as Africa. Okay, let's get down here. Why Africa receives more UV? Closer to the equator, sun is more direct, less seasonal, less seasonal variation. They don't have winters. You see what I'm saying? You understand? I went to goddamn Ethiopia in it was in December, January. Yeah, it got cool at night, but goddamn it, by the time the day came, goddamn it, it was back like in the fucking 80s. You see what I'm saying? It was hot. You had to take shit off. At night, you might have to put a goddamn, but we was up in the mountains though. But when we came down and shit, it got hot than a motherfucker. So even then, you see what I'm saying? It's less seasonal variation, thinner atmospheric path for sunlight, thinner atmospheric path for sunlight. Large areas of desert reflect heat and light. Clear skies with less cloud cover in many regions. Clear skies with less cloud cover in many regions.
So is he saying that the terrain determined on the clouds? You know what I'm saying? Is that what I'm getting? I'm not a geologist. I'm not a meteorologist. But does the ground depend on if it's going to be clouds in that area? Or am I tripping? Robert Lee Ford coming through, drop top on the court. My nigga.
America has high latitude, more clouds and seasonal changes, more winter low sun angle months. So the bottom line to that, you see, Africa's UV radiation levels are much higher, more direct, more consistent than North America.
So because it's higher, do that mean that black people can't be there, or that black people can't be? I mean, I'm really not understanding what he's saying, because he almost insinuating that men was starting in different parts of the world. Is he insinuated that this is a origin place of another man because of these UVs, or because of how the UVs are set up?
America only matches Africa UV in a few southern desert regions only during summer. So we talking about, this is not going to be a landmass that will originally produce a dark melanated people from origin. We're not talking about who was first on the land. That's not the fucking argument. Motherfuckers are saying that they always been here. How? You niggas is denying fucking science. This ain't got nothing to do. This is natural law, nigga. I'm sick of this shit, man. Let me go to work.
He ain't saying nothing.
Bigger, bolder, and greater. The all-new 2027 Kia Telluride.
We got Demi coming through with the shimmy.
And I even looked it up. What continent is hotter, South America or Africa? Because I say, well, shit, maybe you had to go further south. You understand?
So do that determine if black people is originally from a place or not? How hot it is? Is that the determination on where people originated from? Is how hot it is? And it's like I say, is it different people, and is it different time of originating? Are they saying that these is different men, or that one man come from one man?
I figured, let me go on and put that in. Africa is hotter than South America overall. Both continents have hot regions, but Africa has more extreme heat, higher average temperatures, and larger desert zones. So Africa has the hottest places on Earth. Africa contains the Sahara Desert, world's largest hot desert, temperatures that reach 120 to 130 degrees Fahrenheit.
But Seti, hold on, OG. But Seti, how is these people over here in these islands over here, in the Malaysian islands or somewhere over here by Papua New Guinea, somewhere over here, How's these people over here the blackest people on earth? How's these people over here in these islands the blackest people on earth? These niggas is blacker than the niggas in Africa. So I really don't understand why you bigging it up like they the number ones in the darkness when they not the number ones that's the darkness. The number ones that's the darkest is the niggas that's over here. That's in the far. And they try to say that these niggas is from goddamn East Asia. They try to say that these niggas is from over here East Asia. They don't even say West Asia. And that's what the signs say. So that's why I say, Seti, you ain't second guessing they signs though. Because I don't see you pushing back when you got the blackest people on earth over here and they saying that these niggas come from East Asia. How the hell that shit happen? But then you pushing and saying that niggas ain't no way that niggas is from Americas? What? He say that, you know what I'm saying? The scientists say that these black ass motherfuckers over here somewhere about Papua New Guinea, I forgot what them niggas is called. Them niggas is black in the motherfucker. They say they come from East Asia. That's what the signs say. So niggas believe it. But niggas won't believe that niggas is over here. And all this goddamn earth with the UVs too. Come on, man. Stop it. This shit getting crazy.
Regularly in the Sahara. We ain't gonna deal with this because, you know, it was hot, you know, it was still land, grassland before the desert, but ain't nobody gonna originate in no goddamn desert. So, but it's still hot, just to prove my point. Some regions with no winter.
So why would you, that's what I'm saying, why is you keep saying that, okay, well, it's the hottest? Say, huh? Yeah. So why you keep bringing up the point of the hottest? It ain't as hot over here. It ain't as hot over here. Yeah, this is gonna be. I mean, this is the most comfortable spot. Don't nobody want to be in no fucking flaming ass hot. That's uncomfortable. You can't tell me. You can't convince me when it's super hot that niggas is comfortable. So the most comfortable place in the tropics would be the most comfortable place for the human being, right? Come on now, Seti. I don't know why you pumping up the heat.
Cooling at all. Do you understand that? You hear what that means? It's hot all fucking year. Some regions with no winter cooling at all. You see? This is adjustment right here. This is when motherfuckers get adjusted. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no running from this. So when you see you got
okay, we not saying that it ain't no black people over here, but how is you trying to say that it ain't no black people over here though? I mean, we not saying it ain't no black people in Africa. We not saying that. But ain't no damn UV. So you telling me that UV determined on if you black or not? Come on, man. Now stop it. Because they was also saying one time in their signs that the North Africans ain't black people, that they white people. Come on, so come on now.
Family member, and you know, and you got your people, and they dark, and they don't give a fuck all the way down. You understand what I'm saying? When you got dark melanin, whether you black, brown, I don't give a fuck what color you, nigga, that's saying, nigga, you originate from an area of the tropics. Just deal with that. Ain't no motherfucking way you could originate in these northern regions. There's no way possible. Stop the dumb shit. Fuck that. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not going to explain myself about being first. What I did, I expressed the fact that the first man to the North Pole was a black man. Did y'all know that? Matthew Henson was the first black man. He was the first man that reached the North Pole. A black man from Maryland was the Matthew Henson. And just because he reached the fucking North Pole, he the first man to reach the North Pole.
So, Seti, that's why I'm asking you, is you saying that Eskimos, Mexicans, and the Native Americans, are you saying that they are the indigenous people of America? Or do you go against that?
That make them a Polarian? Is he a fucking Polarian now? He ain't from motherfucking Maryland no more. He from Polaria. Now he's original and indigenous to Polaria. That don't mean you original to goddamn mean you the first man there. I can respect that. Give you all the rights of being indigenous. Give you all the right. You the first man there. You could claim the land as your own. It gives you all the same rights. But the fact we are stressing this not for that. We are stressing it for the fact that some people believe that that motherfuckers was just original every motherfucking way.
So what you saying? That it ain't no indigenous people outside of Africa. Anywhere outside of Africa where the first people so-called came from, ain't nobody else indigenous nowhere else. So we can't pick and choose.
When them motherfuckers just popping up out the ground like fucking goddamn tulips or something. You see what I'm saying? That's what motherfuckers are saying. So we trying to clarify this shit. So, okay, so, and that's very critical. There's some regions with no winter cooling.
We got to clarify it, OG. We got to be precise. We got to clarify. And are you saying that there's different origins of people?
At all. Africa has more land in the tropics. Do you understand that? About 80% of Africa is in the tropical zone.
The Colonel was obsessed with making the perfect flaky holiday.
So just because it's more land, mean that the people are from there just because it's more land? That don't mean nothing.
Africa has more land in the tropics. Do you understand that? About 80% of Africa is in the tropical zone. About 80% of Africa is in the tropical zone. You see what I'm saying? With over 1.3 billion people in Africa with melanin. Then you got the pale Arab over there. You understand, but he's not indigenous. You got over 1 billion melanated people in Africa. You see what I'm saying? And you got bits and pieces of.
Hold on. So where is that pale person from? Is that another man from somewhere else that originated from somewhere else? Because he's saying that the Arab is not from African descent, I guess. So where is he from? That's what I'm saying. They try to ride the fence and they try to say, well, you know, the signs say this. But then when we get to talking about the people, they try, well, where the origins of them is over here. Nah.
Populations of other peoples, you understand, around the world, but you got over 1.23 billion people in Africa. It might be 1.5 at this point. You see what I'm saying? And is ready to skyrocket past any other fucking. In Africa is about to skyrocket. That's just the facts. You could deal with it how you want to deal with it. You cannot run from the truth. Africa is gonna be over 2-3 billion fucking people in about 100 fucking less than 100 years. You see what I'm saying? That's just what it is. So we coming back. You see what I'm saying? We coming motherfucking back on an escalated level. But anyway, about 80% of Africa is in the tropical zone, meaning direct sun, high UV, minimum seasonal change, high year-round temperatures. South America is tropical too, but the Amazon rainforest is hot but humid, not extremely hot. Much of the continent is cooler mountains and temperate zones, the Andes, Argentina, and Chile. You see, Africa has more dry heat. Okay, you got the Sahara, you got the Sahel, you got the Kalahari, you got the Danakil Depression, one of the hottest places on earth. These dry regions get far hotter than jungle climates. South America's heat is mostly humid. Not
So is he saying that people originated in hot places that's uncomfortable, or did they originate in places where it's the most comfortable? BBC in the building, what it do?
extreme desert heat. And so we understand that, you know what I'm, but that, you know, we understand that, but you know, that I don't think that's where, you know, people would originate in the fucking desert, but nevertheless, all of Africa is fucking hot, not just the desert. South America's cooler zone. South America has major cooling regions, the Andes Mountains. I did that. Southern Argentina and Chile, almost Antarctic. Yeah, Antarctic, Southern Argentina and Chile cold in a motherfucker. High elevation plateaus, Peru, Bolivia. Africa has highlands too, but nowhere near as much cold territory. So the bottom line, Africa is a hotter continent overall. South Africa has tropical heat, but Africa has the highest temperatures and the greatest land area of extreme fucking heat. Extreme fucking heat. Nah, let's deal with this. I'm gonna just keep running down. Where I'm at? Where my motherfucker? Where I'm at?
Seti, so let's deal with that, OG. Seti, so let's deal with that, OG. So you saying just because the places is hot, that's where the black people originally come from. How you don't know that the black people ended up going there? How you don't know that they traveled over there, that they didn't travel over there from this beautiful tropical new world, the old world America is over to Africa? How you don't know that?
I'm not gonna even look into the chat. Y'all hold me down out there. I'm gonna get through it. Curly hair. Let's look at it. Now ask the question. Does the curly hair of black people have anything to do with protection from UV rays? Yes, the tightly curled coil hair texture, commonly among black African people, does have an evolutionary connection to protection from intense UV radiation and heat in equatorial Africa. Here's the science, clear and respectful. Okay, clear and respectful. I like that. Motherfucker respect me. You know what I'm saying? I got the goddamn AI shit. They be like, that's General Seti. That's a bad nigga. He asking motherfucking questions that make us motherfucking, yeah, we have to adjust this shit. You see, curly kinky hair helps protect the scalp from UV rays. Highly curled type 4 hair naturally creates more volume, more distance between the sun and the scalp, more shade on the head. Studies show that tightly coiled hair reduces direct UV radiation to the scalp far more effectively than straight or loosely curled hair. You see what I'm saying? And so, yeah, that's for motherfuckers got the loosely curled. So, you motherfucker, you can take your ass over.
But Seti, just because it was going on in Africa don't mean it wasn't going on nowhere else, Seti. Seti, you still got to explain to me because you still haven't broke down why they saying that these people over here off this island off of Papua New Guinea, which is the blackest people on earth, they saying they come from East Africa. I mean, they say they come from East Asia. But they the blackest, Seti. And you said that it's impossible for people over here in South America or in these places where it's a high UV. Matter of fact, it's more comfortable within the tropics for the human to be produced. So, Seti, I got some questions. I got some questions for you, OG.
Over to Africa and motherfuckers still get that scalp. You understand? Pill. Get your motherfucking scalp pill. You understand what I'm saying? To lose. You feel what I'm saying? So you have to still find you an area where you understand what I'm saying. It ain't so motherfucking hot on your shit. You see, this helps prevent sunburn, overheating of the brain. That's very necessary. Overheating of the brain, UV related skin damage. You see what I'm saying? Curly hair helps with heat regulation. In the equatorial zones of Africa, temperatures and UV levels are extremely high. Tightly curled hair allows airflow through the curls, keeps heat from getting trapped next to the head, keeps cool the scalp, functions like a natural heat shield. Straight hair lies flat and holds heat, which is not ideal for very hot climates. Evolutionary explanation. Early humans evolved in East and Central Africa. Intense UV radiation, high heat, open sunlight.
Airwick's vibrant fragrances are infused with 2 times more essential oils. The advanced
Curly hair is believed to have developed as an adaptation to that harsh sun environment, just like darker skin. Listen, darker skin, melanin, wider nose for humid air, longer limbs, heat dissipation. Okay, heat dissipation. Wait a minute. Oh man. Yeah, we motherfucking adjusting motherfuckers with this science today. Likes that. Yeah, likes that. Likes that motherfucking science, man. That shit is what we need. Melanin plus curly hair equal a UV defense system. Africans develop a dual protection system. Melanin in the skin protects DNA from UV. Curly hair protects the scalp and helps
Seti, did America produce anything? Seti, did America produce anything? That's another question I got for you, OG.
Regulate body heat. Both traits evolved together because they offered survival advantage in high UV regions. Bottom line, yes, the curly, kinky hair texture of Black people is a evolutionary adaptation. It helped protect early humans in Africa from extreme UV radiation and heat. It provides both shade and cooling. Okay, so that's that in the motherfucking. That's that in a nutshell. You see, that's that in a nutshell. That is, when you see this woolly hair, you feel me, and melanated skin, there is nothing in North America with a UV index. What was it? It was like 4 to 7. Wait a minute, let me get to 4 to 7. Let me get to, was it 4 to 7?
He said 7 to 9. He said 7 to 9 down in Florida. You know what I'm saying? 7 to 9. Hold on, let me look back at this real quick. So he say 7 to 9 in Florida. So I don't see how the hell is this different? Florida right here. Am I tripping? I don't know why they got this more lighter. See, that's over here. They just playing with the work, man. He's over here moving the map around, man. So for some reason, the UVs don't be popping over here for some reason. So I guess, or am I tripping? Hold on, because it's supposed to be darker right here. How is it hot right here, but it's not hot right here? Is it like the certain part of the sun that's coming down and hitting at the? They're just playing. See, that's what I'm saying. They over here play with the new world. This ain't even adding up right here. So I don't know who put this together. That look crazy.
Let me see. Oh man, I love science, man. I love that motherfucking science. Let me get back up there. Let me see what the motherfucking UV ray of United States was. There you go.
Gotta take off that music for a little bit. Started slowing it down.
4 to 9. Well, why Africa is 11 to 15. Some areas are 10 to 13, all fucking year round. All year round. And you talking about the highest level in goddamn United States is technically Texas, Florida, and Arizona. Them 3 states. Them fucking 3 states. But they still do not reach the levels of Africa, and especially all year round. So when you talking about how you evolved into
Seti, Pete, Seti. So I see you on North America. Is you suggesting, okay, so what about South America? You know what I'm saying? I wonder if you're going to do a build on South America, unless I done already missed it.
What you is with dark melanin, woolly hair, wide nose for a lot of people. Not all got wide nose, but some wide nose. We don't want to just say all we know, but that's some of the traits here and there. That's some of the goddamn traits. There is no way that North America could have been the original land that produced that type of human being. I'm sick of you niggas, and I'm done even.
What land did this? I mean, what type of human being did this land produce, Seti? What type of human being did this land produce, OG? Did any land produce a man outside of Africa, OG? What makes you indigenous, OG? I understand the fight, though. But something had to come up out of America. If niggas got the oldest mounds and goddamn pyramids, OG, something had to come up out of here, OG. Because you saying, you putting a big, but you bigging up Africa and saying, like, yeah, they did it. They was doing it big. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How would you not think that they were able to get on boats if they was able to do pyramids? That's the same question. How they able to have pyramids and do all this ancient stuff over here, but not able to live in the cold or build boats and go across the world also, OG?
Been arguing with you niggas about that. That's common science that can easily be proven by anyone. Anybody could do that goddamn research. But you niggas is gonna dance around that. You gonna come up, and again, that I'm clarifying that we are the first people in the land. You see,
OG. So what are you saying, OG? So you saying that the black man just didn't originate. So who is the indigenous? If the black man is the first man, how's the black people tripping saying that they is the original people from here? Come on now, OG. Or who is the original people, OG? What people did this land produce?
What I'm saying, I have already said that 1,000 times. I'm not gonna say it again. But the reason why I had to stress that again, because a lot of people said that they did not. I say, well, where the fuck did you come from, nigga? You must have came from Mars. Your motherfucking ass must have came from motherfucking Mars or some goddamn where. Because you did not, and then not only the fact that this motherfucker was under the ice. We talking, the index that you talking about is after the fucking ice age. Okay? We talking about after the motherfucking ice age. Man, please leave this shit alone. I'm tired of talking with you niggas about. Leave this shit alone. You do not know what you talking about. Now I can come back here. How y'all feel out there? How y'all feel out there? If my family in the house, man, how y'all feel about that song?
OG, who is the original people? Just like I say, OG, what people did this land produce? OG, if you would have said that, if you would have made that clear, then we would have had it clear. But I guess it's still a mystery, huh?
Hey, did the general run that shit down? You can come back to this one video. All you had to do is come back here to this one motherfucking video. That's all you had to do.
Nah, you need some more explaining. What people did this land produce? OG?
Dude, come back to this one motherfucking video.
What people did this land produce if this land got the oldest mounds and the oldest pyramids? OG?
And run this bitch back. Nigga, you could take this motherfucker to goddamn, you could take this motherfucker up to elementary school, junior high. You could take this one video up there. How y'all feel out there? Put some motherfucking comments out there, man. Shit, man, y'all ain't putting no goddamn comment. Put some goddamn comments out there for the general. Let me know if where I went wrong at. If anybody out there said I'm wrong, would you please tell me where I went wrong at? Can you please tell me in a few sentences?
Nah, that was good information about the UVs, about the UVs and about the ice and stuff like that. But once again, OG, is you giving it up and saying that the black people, as far as the Americas, North or South, did they produce the black people? Did they produce a black person? OG? Did a black person originate in the Americas, OG?
This is.
Can you please take my shift on the...
Can you show me? Yeah, I feel that. Make sure if you're out there, I know you're mad at me, but you understand what the general just did for you? You see? Yeah, you see what the general just did for you? That's a fucking classic science, a lesson. You understand? A motherfucking science teacher couldn't have did no better than that. It was the questions that I asked. You see, I asked all the questions that I needed to get to that truth. You feel what I'm saying? If you're out there right now, hit that motherfucking subscribe button. You understand what I'm saying? I want my real family out there. Hit that.
Go subscribe to the OG. Then we got one more video. And we're going to get up out of here.
All right, family, Black Power. Black Power is the Truth Hour with General Seti. Y'all already know what it is. We got that fire this evening. I know you've been waiting on it. We're going to be talking about why no black race could be indigenous to the United States, even the deep South. I know a lot of y'all tried to flee into the South, but we're going to run right in there and get you. We're coming to get you. You feel me? Make sure you get over there to Patreon, General Seti. We got that file over there. We got over 500 exclusive live streams. You know what it is. Off the chain. You can't have that many General Seti videos, though it ain't off the chain. So you already know what it is. KingSeti.com, online marketplace, official General Seti products, DVDs. And nigga brought one of the more drizzly comments up there for the general. But, a lot of people went over the information. Some MH, yeah, we even had a British nigga come in. Yeah, I see, we got a lot of people in an uproar, you see, because of the stance of scientific information that we dropped in here today. We even had some British niggas. Yeah, we even had a British nigga come in and say, Seti, you wrong. I say, nigga, you over there in the fog, nigga. You can barely get a goddamn UV through the goddamn fog, and you sitting over there talking about some indigenous. Nigga, if you don't go somewhere, nigga, and try to find sunlight, you see what I'm saying? If you can, and you drizzly, you understand? Nigga brought one of the most drizzly comments up there for the general. But, you know, a lot of people went over the information yesterday. And, you know, people, they are very much convinced, you know, because you got to be a fool ass nigga. Nigga just don't want to believe shit. So they still want to believe they was here, but they was in the South. And so, goddamn it, we went and did even more.
So this one right here is why no black race could be indigenous to the United States, even the Deep South. So I see he's staying in North America, but you know what I'm saying? I wonder how the OG, I wonder how General Seti feel about black people being in South America or being from South America, and I also I wonder what he say about Eskimos, Mexicans, and the people that they call Native Americans. Do he consider them as the indigenous people of America?
Extensive research.
Did you just drop an F-bomb?
Indeed I did. A rogue mango flavor bomb.
Even more extensive research in the South of the United States in hot fucking cold. Even though it wasn't glacial, meaning that the glaciers wasn't down there. You see what I'm saying? It was extremely fucking cold down there. And see what people, and they know what I'm saying. We're not saying that a nigga can't live there. If you want to live there, put your coat on, nigga. Go on right on in there. Put your boots on. Get your mammoth coat. Get your buffalo boots and shit. Get your ass on out there. Get you a mammoth tent. You know, they make the tents out of mammoth and shit, mammoth skin and fur, and get your ass on out there. But that's how you gonna survive. You nigga, you know, they act like they out there with tank tops on and shit. You ain't out there with no tank top on, nigga. You trying to survive. The animals is trying to survive. And so we went over that. And so we have to, you know, we have to go over the information and make sure and clarify any mistake. I seen one motherfucker say, well, I said the last ice age. Well, goddamn it, the ice age lasted for 2.5 million the last years. They just got different names. After they get past a million years, they name it something else. So it's motherfucking ice age. So when I put the 100,000, 115,000 to 11,700, he's saying the last, well, that was the last ice age. There wasn't no motherfucking body on here, no 115,000. If they wasn't in civilization. You couldn't prove it. You couldn't prove it. So you motherfuckers, so we got to stop the bullshit. But I love it. You see, you understand? Like Pop said, I love it how I got you niggas crazy. You see what I'm saying? Niggas is running and niggas slobbing at the mouth and shit, and you know, listen, you know, you grow up. You understand? Get your composure. Get your fucking composure. Let me get in my comments in case you know I had to respond to you. You know, yeah. We got Ray in the house.
Yeah, OG. I got another question for you. So to be indigenous, are you saying that they have to come from this land as far as like have to be in birth, as far as like the people, these certain people was created within this land, or to be indigenous to the land, are you the first one to create from the land? That's another question that I got for the OG.
Yeah, we got Ray in the house. You understand what I'm saying? The Hammer. I'm gonna start calling Ray the Hammer. That's your new nickname from the general, nigga. You the Hammer. You feel? That's Ray new nickname, nigga. When I say hammer, get a motherfucker, I ain't talking about MC Hammer, nigga. I'm talking about a sludge hammer.
Bigger, bolder, and greater. The all-new 2027 Kia Telluride.
Our lawyer said we couldn't name this new Carl's Jr. burger the biggest burger for the smallest price burger. So
You know what I'm saying? You already know, right? We going into battle. You feel what I'm saying? Have little to no mercy on these niggas. You know, cause hammer time. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I like. You feel me? I need to have that shit in my goddamn mixer and shit. Hammer time. You see what I'm saying? Then you say, don't do it. And you see a nigga just disappear off the goddamn. I wish we could have a motherfucker. Man, I know they gonna have. I need to have one of them with buttons and shit where you delete a motherfucker. You can see like little flames come up. You see little flames come up on the motherfucking screen where a motherfucker just burn up and shit. You feel what I'm saying? But anyway, let's get down to business and shit. Let me get straight to where I need to be at. So when we talking about, we went over some facts yesterday. We went over some facts of how cold it get. You understand? How cold it was during the Ice Age. Let me get my. I know I had another one up here. Where's the other one at? There you go. There you go, right there. You see, and so now let's talk about how long did the Ice Age last in North America. So we just got to go on it. The Ice Age in North America didn't just last a few thousand years. Okay, it lasted hundreds of thousands of years, depending on what part you're talking about. So again, when we talking about, this is the warmest that has ever been, 2025, since been on the planet, guys. Well, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say since we've been on the planet, because they saying that this ice age lasted for 2.5 million motherfucking years. Okay, up into damn near 11,700 years ago.
Once again, OG, I gotta say, you not questioning them saying that something lasted 2.5 million years. You don't come into question at all. Come on, OG.
Okay, and the geologists got ways of proving that shit. The Great Lakes region and shit, it was glaciers there. That's what drug that goddamn, that dirt up out of there, all that gravel and shit up out of there, and the glaciers melt, and that's where you get
Okay, so the OG banking on the geologist. So the geologists are the ones that date history for people. It looks like they the ones that date Earth, I guess. We have to look into that.
The Great Lakes, and that's why they freshwater lakes. You got to understand that it did a lot of damage on on the United States and shit. Drug a lot of that topsoil off of that shit, and so you know up in them upper regions and shit, you ain't got real good land to grow. But we're gonna deal with this. The last ice age, which is the most recent one, scientists call it the last glacial period. Okay, about 100,000 years long, roughly from 115,000 years ago up into around 11,700 years ago. You see, up into around 11,700 years ago. This is the period when huge ice sheets covered all of Canada, the northern United States, parts of the Midwest and Northeast. Now, right there, just using your common sense. You feel me? Just using your common sense. Motherfucker know how cold it is right now. You see, you can get one of them goddamn, what they call them, we're going to get to that. It's like a vortex, an Arctic vortex. They call them, one of them, the Alberta Clipper. and it's a wind that blow down out of motherfucking Canada, and that motherfucker go all the way to Texas. And they saying, God damn it, that's right now. And it'll put that bitch on shutdown. It'll freeze northern Texas, even to the central Texas. You see, will be under frost advisory. It will be below motherfucking freezing, below 32 degrees. It'll be below freezing. You see what I'm saying? And so they saying, God damn it, during the ice age, you talking about, man, you mother.
So I guess Seti is saying that North America was inhabitable. He's saying that North America was inhabitable. I guess it wasn't inhabitable before 11,700 years ago. That was the end of the ice age. I guess he's saying that it wasn't inhabitable. If North America wasn't inhabitable, where on Earth, where it was inhabitable for people, which he still ain't pointed that out. But I guess I'm gonna have to do a dive on that one.
Fucking cold was, you understand, damn near 30 to 40 degrees colder. 30 to 40 fucking degrees, and the winters lasted longer. You see what I'm saying? And we're gonna get into the South and understand, yeah, the glaciers wasn't in the South of the United States, but it was still cold than a motherfucker. Far below we talking about from conception.
Performing on the biggest stage in the world was just one step in my journey. Hi,
There is no black race from conception.
So is he just saying, so is his argument instead of saying that black people don't originate from North America, as far as just this place on Earth, he's just saying as far as North America is not the original place where the black man was made. I mean, I really don't think nobody really, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But just like my question, though, OG Seti, is you saying that Eskimos, Mexicans, and Native Americans, are you saying that they indigenous? Or is you saying that the first people that got here is indigenous? Because I really don't hear you saying who is indigenous. Hold on, let me see if they let me put the link in the chat real quick. Hold on, let me see if they let me do it. Then I'm gonna have to do the nigger rig way. Hold on, let me see if they gonna let me put it in here. Man, they still won't let me put it in straight off the rip. I have to do it the other way. Hold on.
You see what I'm saying? That originated on this motherfucking soil, because this is the hottest that has ever been. If you go back damn near 2.5 from 2025, if you go back until 2.5 million years ago, this bitch was cold. And it's still cold, so it ain't hard to believe. It's not hard to fucking believe, okay? So, the science is real, okay? So, the ice started melting somewhere around 20,000 years ago. And if people say, well, where did you motherfucker look this shit up on Google? Just put the fucking question in that I say put in, and it'll fucking come up. Fuck is you talking about, man? This shit, I mean, you could put that shit in, you put it in, but you was mad than a motherfucker when you read what the fuck it said, and so nigga, you fled from the truth. When the ice melted back in North America, okay, it started a slow melt around 20,000 years ago. Still ice, but it started to melt around 20,000 years ago. 14,000 years ago, major melting happened. You see, by 11,700 years ago, the ice age officially ended this is after this date, we enter what they call the Holocene, the warm period that we are living in. So that's it. You see what I'm saying? Don't try to go back before 11,700 years. Don't try to do that. Yeah, there's some people over here, but they are motherfucking, you understand? These is motherfucking ice people. These is people that's living. I cannot believe that a black man or a black woman who come from the tropics, from conception, would be forced to live in the fucking cold. The people that was living in that motherfucking cold always been living in that cold. You understand what I'm saying? Black people was in the tropical.
But Seti, if they always been living in the cold, how is the black man the first man to the North Pole? Or have the Eskimos and everybody else already been to the North Pole before this dude? If they already been living in these areas, how is the black man the first one to the North Pole?
Regions. That just makes sense to me. Y'all niggas would deny reality and make a motherfucker look like a total buffoon to live in some shit like that when you know that you got tropical regions in the South. Them motherfuckers didn't even know where the fuck they was. Half of them motherfuckers in that ice didn't even know where the fuck they was. They didn't even know where because if they did, they would have brought their motherfucking ass south. They wouldn't have stayed up there in that goddamn ice age. Make that motherfucking make sense. How many niggas you know go outside and you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I'm from motherfucking Michigan, nigga. Straight up. That's one of the motherfuckers was under the ice. It get fucking brutal, nigga. Straight the fuck up. Soon as a nigga step out in the cold, the first thing a nigga thinking about when he gonna get back in the house. That's it. Motherfucker going to the store, motherfucker go to the car, motherfucker hurrying up, trying to start that bitch up, get that motherfucking heat cranking. You see what I'm saying? And the one thing about being in cold, nigga, you is not thinking about no type of knowledge, no type of geometry, no architecture, or none of that shit. The only thing a nigga think about in the cold is getting his ass in the heat. I ain't never, in the summertime, you will see a motherfucker, it might be at the bus stop doing their homework. But in the motherfucking wintertime, you ain't gonna see.
What it do?
What's up, my nigga?
What's up, man? What you think about this, man?
Shit, I 100% agree with that nigga. That's the same thing I be trying to tell y'all.
Okay, so what about
realize, but like he was saying, right? The type of black people we are, you and me, your cousins, your uncle, the type of black that we are, it developed in a dry, like hot region. This is why we
so
look the way we look, bro.
Hold on. So when you say this, did man start in different places on Earth, or do man come from one man?
I mean, I can't say if man came from one man like the Adam and Eve story. What I will say is, you know, it makes sense that, you know, it was a similar type species on this planet, and you know, we evolved to be. Cause think about it, bro. Our human race wasn't as smart as it is today, 100 years ago or 200 years ago. Every year we got better at being humans. So now I don't know if it was really other archaic humans out here and we made it with them and stuff. I don't know nothing about that shit. But I'm talking about the like the skin and the different types of people that come from being in a particular region for a long time. Like, for instance, the motherfuckers in Sudan, right? They ain't as black. I mean, they blacker than a motherfucker in Sudan, but the motherfuckers in the Congo ain't as black as the motherfuckers in Sudan. In fact, the blackest motherfuckers in the world is from Sudan, nigga.
Nah, the blackest people in the world is the people that's off the island of Papua New Guinea.
Nah, nigga. Them motherfuckers in Sudan way blacker than that, bro. I mean,
Bogalarian people.
Them niggas on the Andaman Islands, they black as hell too. They like a gray black. But nigga, them motherfuckers in Sudan is like a shiny, metallic platinum leather black, nigga. The only way to get that black, nigga, you got to be in a hot ass region, my nigga. Like the UV rays got to be out the roof. We don't
All right,
get
so
that
peep
type
though.
of, huh?
But we know that it ain't just one type of black man though.
You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it.
So we
Do them
know
niggas
that.
in India, do those dark ass motherfuckers in India look like the niggas in Africa? Can you tell them apart?
No, we ain't talking about no.
I'm just trying to give you an example. Them black motherfuckers in India, they black
No,
as a
we not
motherfucker. They
talking about
blacker than
them.
some.
I mean, because it's niggas in India.
I mean, but
Okay, so
bro, we're talking about
where
that.
did Buddha come from?
Man, I don't know nothing about no goddamn Buddha. You either, nigga.
But
That
I'm
wasn't no
saying,
damn nigga.
well, that's. I mean, but he got the woolly hair. He
That
ain't got
don't
no
mean he
straight
was a
hair like
nigga.
the people over there.
That still don't mean he was a nigga.
I'm saying,
And
but he ain't got
if
the straight
that's
hair though.
true, listen, if that's true, then you saying Buddha was a goddamn African.
No, I'm just saying he was a black person.
I mean, I don't believe that, but it's possible. I don't believe that though.
But just like with the little people, you know what I'm saying, that's off the group, you know what I'm saying, that little group that's on the, that's over there by Papua New Guinea called like the
Yeah, I'm
Bogarlian,
saying this niggas is
and whatever they call these niggas is blacker than a motherfucker. But these niggas look like niggas, but they saying that these niggas come from East Asia. So that's
they
what I'm trying
saying
to see.
they don't say they descend from East Asians. That's a lie. They genetics are closer to Asians. Them people still descend from Africans, brother. That's the shit that
But I'm
y'all
saying,
fail to
how can
realize.
they genetics be so closer to Asians, but they look just like some goddamn Africans?
Brother, these people
If
descend. Hold up, let me say
the
this.
looking ship
These people
and
descend.
the science is a lie.
Brother,
The
hold
science
up.
is
Check this out.
witchcraft.
Don't listen. Don't they say Black Americans got damn near 23% European DNA in them? But we still look like niggas today, right?
I mean, I don't know about all that
I
because
mean, but
they
that
saying
shit true.
that
Think
those
about it.
DNA
Dulcinea
numbers
even
keep changing
showed.
every year.
Hold up, check this out. Dulcinea even showed how she related. She said she related to white people, European cousins that showed up in her DNA and in her genealogy. Nigga, but looking at her, you wouldn't think that motherfucker got a drop of white in her, correct? She looked just like a nigga.
I mean, but that go with just like how my that just go with how like one of my nephews is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, as
But
far as some
Dulcinea ain't got no. But listen, Dulcinea ain't got no white, no family member that married somebody white. That shit came from slavery, nigga. All her family, black people. She ain't got no white people she can go to talking about, hey, cuz. The motherfuckers be like, motherfucker, you was a slave. You wasn't kin to you. But that's most people. I ain't trying to single her out. I'm just saying that's most people that got this European DNA in them. Nigga, they ain't got no white cousins they can go to and say, hey, cuz. That shit came from one of them goddamn slave owners was fucking the damn slave.
So what is you saying that the niggas over here is more closer to Europeans than Africans?
The reason why I will
Genetically?
say that is because we Europeanized. Listen to me. We Americanized. Everything we do is American culture,
Genetically.
or what we call black culture.
No, genetically, not no
Genetically
culture.
too. I mean, genetically, no, we still genetically, we still closer to Africans. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just showing you how people be having got that. You even mixed people. Think about it. Most people that's mixed. I'm talking about got a white parent and a black parent. That child still come out more genetically close to the black parent, no matter which
But I'm pretty
goddamn.
sure that those people over there in Papua New Guinea ain't got no relative that's Asian, but they just saying that they come from some East
Because they
Asian
DNA.
percent motherfuckers.
You got to understand the thing with the DNA. So y'all don't believe in DNA. That's why it's hard to have this conversation with y'all. Like, for instance,
Because
I
it
like to
don't
bring up
pinpoint when
haplogroups,
it
right?
comes to history.
Do you know your haplogroup?
That's not a pinpoint on history though.
It is. Because, see, you could trace the haplogroups all the way back to the Africans, nigga. This is how we know, motherfuckers. Everybody descend from goddamn some Africans that left Africa. Cause with the Hablo group, every Hablo group that exists come from another
Hold on.
Hablo
But you
group.
saying that the hollow group is a different type of human?
No, I ain't saying no shit like that, nigga. I'm
Okay,
saying
so what is the Hablo group?
Hablo group represent, like, for instance, every the Africans Hablo group is L3, L1, A double O, what's the other shit? And just L shit like that right there. So when they do a test on you, and your Hablo group read, nigga, you L3. We know you
Okay, hold on. Hold
came
on. So
from
what's
these
the hollow?
African
Okay, so what's the hollow
niggas.
group for the people over there, and as far as the black people over there in the Oceanus?
You feel what I'm saying?
What's the Hablo group for the people over there that's in the Oceanus? What's up? Is something wrong? Hello? Is you talking? Because I don't hear you if you talking.
I forgot.
I'm like, your shit going in and out. You know what I'm saying? I can't hear you. You probably gonna have to come back and come back in because I don't hear you.
No, unless it's pertaining to survival and shit. That's it. It ain't gonna be no advancement in no tech. Ain't no niggas gonna be writing no books. Ain't no motherfucker gonna be talking about no alphabet. Motherfucker gonna be talking about heat and food. That's it. And defense. How I'm gonna keep these goddamn polar bears from eating my motherfucking ass to get my meat. You see what I'm saying? That's all the fuck they gonna be thinking about. So we make this shit clear. After 11,700 years, from that point to damn near 2.5 million years, are variations of certain type of ice ages. They got different names, but it was an ice age. Okay, it was a motherfucking ice age. Okay, so just to make that clear, and so some motherfuckers think they got a window after 11,000 or 115,000 years, even though they can't prove no motherfucking man was on this motherfucker. And it could very well could be, but that don't, you can't prove.
Yo.
Prove it. Proof is proof, motherfucker. That's just what it is. Proof is motherfucking proof, and it's not you finding a bone
You can hear me,
and
Vino?
writing your own motherfucking story. If a motherfucker left a pyramid,
You hear me? Vino.
Oh yeah, my bad, man. I can hear you. What were you saying whenever you before you left?
Oh, I was talking about the Hablo groups. I was saying I don't know what Hablo group they is, but I'm finna look it up real quick. I'm finna go on mute. Hold up.
All right.
11,000 had a calendar system and all of that shit, and you can go from, you just see damn near 10,000 goddamn pyramids, and they got dating system. That's evidence. You understand? The shit is standing on the ground. Somebody put it there. They got calendar systems and shit that show, you understand how many years it took to build a pyramid. You got about 10,000 of these motherfuckers. You've been on the planet, goddamn it, 200,000 years. You don't have that. You don't have that. You just, all your shit is hypotheses and fucking fairy tales and motherfucking fables and shit. I don't want to hear nothing about Lumeria, no motherfucking Atlantis, and none of that shit. That's fairy tale for people that cannot accept the fact that the black man and woman, the African man and woman, is the primordial man on the planet. Just real talk. I know you can't deal with it, but that's your motherfucking problem. Ain't nothing I could do about that. You see, so North America has experienced, listen, multiple ice ages over millions of years. But the most recent one, listen, the one humans lived through. See, that's very clear. the one that humans live through. So that so don't try to go past the last glacial period. That's the only one that man lived through. So this, after 11,700 years, is the only time where you had heat like it is. And even from that point, it was still colder than what it is today. You see what I'm saying? It was still colder than what it is today. So let that be known. So the most recent one that human lived through lasted about 100,000 years. So the simple answer, the last ice age in North America lasted 100,000 years and ended around 11,700 years. Okay, now let's this because motherfuckers, since I said that, okay, the southern regions did not have the glacial, the ice and shit on. Let's deal with what was the temperature, because the hottest states during that time, you understand, was Arizona, Texas, and Florida. Those were the hottest three states during that time. So we want to see what was the temperature of the hottest states, and we're gonna look at how long the fucking winters was, because they was longer. So you is, man, listen, y'all motherfuckers is in trouble. I have never, this is like, man, really, this is fucking dagger material. This shit right here, and you know what, niggas, only thing niggas could do is deny it. You ain't gonna have no facts, because you're gonna have to come up with some shit like Lumeria or some motherfucking shit like Atlantis. You're not gonna have no concrete, because if it was concrete evidence, they would have presented the shit already. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna be all jargon. It's not gonna be, here it is. Just like when you go to Egypt, you ain't got to know the language, but the goddamn architecture is there. It speaks for its motherfucking self. It do not need
the nigga speaking facts right now.
to explain it, because a motherfucker, when he see it, it speak for itself.
Hold on, but peep this out though, because we looking at the Hablo group. So when I just looked this up, right? So I just looked this up right here. So it say that the Hablo group for the Papua New Guinea people is this motherfucker right here.
MS or K2B1.
M23. I mean, you got the, yeah, okay. But then, how is this possible, Robert Lee? How is this Hablo group not connected to Africa?
Brother, listen. All you got to do is ask the question, where did that Hablo group come from? That Hablo group split from another one and became that one. Every Hablo group comes from one. It gonna lead you right back. If you trace all the Hablo groups back to its source, it gonna take you back to Africa. Ask them where that Hablo group come from. Who do it come from?
I just asked is the Hablo group SM230 connected to Africa?
Brother, ask where do it come? What Hablo group do it come from? I'm telling you, when you trace the Hablo groups backwards, it take you back to Africa.
I shouldn't have to do all that.
Motherfucker, you got to know the parents of the shit. That just like you want to know who your mother and father is, and who their mother and father is, and who their mother and father is. It's the same way. Everybody come from some other people. They've been in a region for so long till they develop unique characteristics about themselves. It's the same thing with the DNA. Our bodies adapt to the region, and it morphs to better survive in these regions. So if you
we come from white people.
Who say what?
So you saying that the black people across the world come from white people?
Yo.
Because I'm trying to understand your logic. Because science is not adding up. science is not adding up off lookership, because when we go off the science, because if we just go off the lookership, because they went off the lookership when they went over there, they start calling niggas negritos, start calling them niggas, they started calling them all type of African terms over there. But then when they go look at some science, they say, nah, these niggas is more connected to East Asian motherfuckers than African motherfuckers. And I'm trying to figure out, how is that? When I'm looking at a motherfucking black person, I can say this nigga look like a goddamn African. Just like if a nigga looking at some black people over here in America and say, nigga, these niggas look like some goddamn black people.
If a nigga got to talk how this is what was here, and and it's all about dialogue. You got to preach me into believing what you talk about. You got to talk to me all day about what was here, and you doing too much motherfucking talking. That shit.
Yeah, I can hear you. What it do?
It's not real. That's not real. The evidence should speak for itself, and you don't have that. So that's the dilemma y'all in. So how long did winters last? And we're gonna get to the temperatures. Matter of fact, let's deal with how long the winters was in the southern region. You see what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna deal with this. This is in the southern region. Let me look out there. I ain't gonna look too much because I want to teach. How we doing out there? Okay, we in the house.
Hey, Cupcakes, it's time to follow the magic, because we've got some fluffy, delicious, limited edition.
Oh, man, I come in here in this week, nigga. You come in here talking shit. Nigga, if I'm in the corner, nigga, back me in the motherfucking corner. Back me in the corner.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got a phone call. My bad.
I can hear you. Now, what were you saying? Hey, BJ. Hey, man, go on and get up in that couch. I told you start messing up that carpet, man.
Tell Roger to cut her. Oh,
yeah. Ain't no way you gonna be no what's that nigga name? Shit done got past me. Men2 Hotel. This nigga Men2, man, get your bitch ass up out of here. Talking about back me. I like to fight in the corner, nigga. I'm in the corner.
My nigga Seti, real. I love my nigga Seti, man. That's why I love Seti, man. Seti gonna fight, man. Seti gonna argue, man. But Seti be having some cold angles. I ain't gonna front. And this was a cold angle that he came with about the UVs and about the temperature of the ice age. But that's what my question for Seti is. Who was living over here during that time frame, and who did
nobody when it was super cold, fool.
Okay,
that's
so
what
who
y'all failing to realize.
Okay,
nigga,
so
it wasn't a damn soul over here when it was that cold, nigga. It was too cold
what
for
about
people
in the
to live.
South? What about in the South?
No, they
Okay.
haven't made it there yet.
Where were people living at on Earth during that time? Just in Africa, and that's it.
Places where it was hot at, brother, in my opinion. And then this is crazy thing that I find funny about people like y'all. Y'all ask a lot of questions without even want to know the damn truth behind the shit. Like, listen to all the questions you asking right now. You know? Like there ain't an expert explanation for this shit. And you want me to give it to you when the expert explanation of it is already out there. You just in denial.
Nah, man, we got a question.
Nah, we can't question shit
Say
that just
Say
like,
don't
for instance, right? Okay. This where y'all argument foul on your face. This shit is simple. We can find evidence of civilization existing over here in the past. We need to be able to connect black people to that. Y'all keep talking about lookership, but everything about y'all argument is lookership. Y'all can't point to nothing but look at these drawings on the goddamn mural
Because
that look
y'all
black.
playing with us by saying that these people over here, Papua New Guinea, really ain't Africans, or, or that
Say
they really
what?
ain't black people like that. That they a different type of black people.
Nobody's saying that, bro. You confusing black people. You want black people to be all one people, like we can't exist other places and be different.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to see how we couldn't exist in America.
Cause nigga, we wasn't here. And like Seti tried to all right, like Seti
We
tried to
talking about
explain
North
to you, right?
America.
Hold up, like Seti tried to explain to you the type of like the UV rays for us to get the way we are, our ancestors developed somewhere else. And it had to be in a hot
Uh,
region,
because we not all super black like that.
nigga, but we still descend from some people that came from a hot region. You right. All of us ain't super dark skinned like that. That's true. But that don't take away who we descend from. See, there's no way you could have descend from some light skinned ass people, dark as you is. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody in your mother and father had to be either a a brown, you know what I'm saying? They had to be that color. Even if if you had a white mama, you wouldn't be as dark as you is. Even if you had a dark skinned ass daddy, you would have came out, you know what I'm saying, like a tan because
Yeah,
of that
definitely.
mix. So that's my point. You had to descend from some other people that were just as dark as you. And they had to descend from some people that were just as dark as them. With the same similar hair, all that shit. You don't just
But these
in one
people can be produced in South America.
no, they can't. You can't develop. Yeah, they can be produced if you if you take two black people to South America, they can have babies and produce more
Nah.
people like them. Nigga,
Okay.
they won't develop there. That's a lie.
So what you saying? Okay. So what you saying is when you're talking about developing, you're talking about the man changing from a black man to a
A white
mutation.
man, no. I'm saying those people that came across the Bering Strait, right? They was people that their bodies had to start lightening up to deal with being in the colder regions, right? But when they got to
They
tropical,
already coming from one of the coldest regions.
when they got to tropical, listen,
Uh,
brother, the Siberian, the people that came over here,
oh, okay. So you saying that the Siberian people turn into niggas?
no, nigga, ain't nobody turning into niggas. You want niggas to be here so bad till
I'm
you
saying,
blind.
I'm saying that the
There's no
Siberian
niggas
people
here,
came
bro.
down. I mean, I'm saying, but you're saying that the Siberian people came down, and because they was in the environment for so long, that they hair started to curl up. And
No, I ain't said nothing about their hair start to curl up. I ain't said none of that. I said the people that came down once they got in the temperature changed and started becoming warmer and they got into areas where it was warm and they stayed there for hundreds or thousands of years, they start getting browner. Feel what I'm saying? This is why you see some.
Hold on. Time out. You say hundreds of thousands of years. So
I ain't saying
how
hundred.
long
I
is
said,
those thousands
listen,
of
let me break
years?
it down. I ain't said 100,000. I said hundreds or thousands. It's a or in between what I said. I
Okay,
didn't
so
say
you
hundred
saying that?
thousand.
Okay, so you saying that people would start changing once they be in different areas from hundreds of thousands of years, right?
Facts.
To
Once
be
you
a
get once people
certain type
start
of
when
mutation.
people get in a region, right? Like for instance, if you take some brown people like me and you and put them in a region where it's all in Africa, our descendants gonna be darker. They're not gonna be as brown as me and you. Our children and their children, they're gonna adapt to the environment and become darker.
So
You
you
feel what I'm
telling
saying?
me if white people was the so you telling me that the white people that's in South Africa 1,000 years from now that they descendants gonna be black by not even
No,
fucking with no Africans, but
no,
just living
because
down there, just the genetics is gonna change.
no, because those
Yeah,
white
it,
people.
a
Hear me
mutation.
out, brother. You asked me 3 questions. Let me answer one of them.
Okay.
Those white people that you talk about in South Africa,
Yeah.
they come from Europeans. They sunburn. So as long as they get with other white people, they gonna always produce white people that sunburn. They ain't gonna never turn black. Why? Because they already are a mutation that we call white people. In order for them to
Okay, so
have
black people
children,
can only mutate.
what?
So black people can only mutate.
I ain't said black people can only mutate. What I'm saying is, nigga, you are a product of your parents. Those white people have already developed in a region where they have lost most of their melanin that protect them from the UV rays. So if they get with another motherfucker that's just like them, they gonna produce a motherfucker like them.
So
In
is you
order
saying
for
that black
them,
people came over here and developed into something else?
black people didn't fucking come over here and develop into shit, nigga. Stop it.
Hold
You
on,
don't
because
have
you
no
said that black
evidence of
people
black
is
people coming
developing
over
into
here.
something else though.
No, I'm telling you, listen, the white people that came over here during slavery, they still sunburn. They still sunburn to this day. They ain't
Okay, so now
changed.
okay. So we're gonna get past the mutation of the white people. So we talking about black people mutating. Because you saying once people be in a certain area over hundreds of thousands of years, it's gonna be a mutation.
And you know what? Black people here in America is a prime example. If you right now, our ancestors have been over here for 400 years. So our bodies then kind of adapted to being over here, right? So now that when we have kids, right? Because we're in an area where we have 4 seasons, 3 seasons sometimes. Our bodies don't have to produce real dark skin like that right there no more. But it still do. Why? Because it's still dark ass people that's
Hold
making
on.
babies, nigga.
Hold on. Okay,
Like
so
for instance, I'm brown, right? My kids, my kids' mother brown. My children came out brown and a little lighter than us. Well, damn, my daughter and my oldest son came out like a tan light, but it ain't nothing unusual because that's a part of my family. You feel what I'm saying? Like my sister kids came out the same way because hell, the genetic that come down from my grandma. But my half of my DNA, you know what I'm saying, is my father. So this is why that melanin is still being produced heavily in us. Well, throughout me. But I ain't producing nothing blue black. I put it that way. I ain't gonna never,
oh,
even though my daddy was dark as hell, darker than me,
so you
I'm never gonna be able to produce a dark skinned ass child.
so you saying that because you was born over here that you just naturally it's just lighter than your pops.
I'm saying I'm lighter than my pops because of my genetics. My mother, like I tell you, you know what I'm saying, supposed to be Indian.
Okay, so we're gonna get past that. Okay, so we get past that and we understand because y'all trying to push that black people, couples of black people went up to now. Is you saying couples of black people went up to these other areas and still produce a different type of person, or is you saying that a black man went somewhere and started messing with a different type of human that was
Man, I don't
lighter?
even know what the hell you asking me right now. Like you done confused the fuck out of me because I don't
Because
remember
you keep
asking that
telling me
question.
that the black people is traveling to these places, and over time, after hundreds of thousands of years, that they is mutating to white people and Asians.
I ain't never said that. I ain't never said that. I'm
Okay,
saying
so
what you want. Okay, let's stick to these people in Papua New Guinea, right? Those people in Papua New Guinea, then
Right.
been there for over 75 to 100,000 years.
How
Right?
they know that?
Motherfucker, because the people tell them that. And that you from here, Oklahoma, nigga, you can't say they
Okay,
lying.
so check this out. Okay, so how the hell is they over there 70,000 years ago when it was supposedly a goddamn a ice world?
Not over there, nigga. Not in Papua New Guinea. You see, you don't be paying attention.
Hold on, let's look
You
at
don't
it.
be paying attention, brother.
Let's look at it. So where was the ice age
We
at?
is
Because
Papua New
they
Guinea.
say that these Papua New Guinea right here, this island right here, that's north of Australia, they say that these people come from East Asia. They say they come from East Asia.
Brother,
So,
all the red represent hot regions.
right.
All of the red.
Right.
Correct?
So what
Where
make
the
it
fuck
different
is
from
Papua
these
New
people
Guinea?
over here in the Americas when it's red over here?
Nigga, you talking about parts of Mexico and all that shit. That ain't you, nigga. Stop trying to claim these people that you ain't.
Man,
That
the
ain't got nothing
people.
to do with you. You don't
Why would it?
descend from them people or
Why
nothing,
wouldn't
brother.
it be? Why wouldn't it be?
Brother, easily. Just like, okay, you read something yesterday, right? Or the other day you played a video, you was talking about the Latinos and shit.
Right.
They told you it's evidence of black people who had learned Spanish, was free, and came over here. And they were Spanish speaking people, understood the language, all that shit, understood
Right.
African. They had them came out. They told you that shit. They came over here before the Europeans started Jamestown. And we got evidence of
Nah, there wasn't no
descendants of
evidence.
those.
There wasn't no evidence of what I was speaking about the Jamestown stuff. There wasn't no
I ain't
evidence.
talking about Jamestown.
As
I'm
far as
saying
the
that
evidence
the
that I brought
writing,
going
what
against
you
that evidence.
read said that it was Spanish and Portuguese explorers that had African people with them that also spoke Spanish and Portuguese. They dressed it just like them.
Right.
You read
Right.
the difference between
Right.
a
The Latinos.
Ladino.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. So, and what was the other? The Bow something? What the
Yeah,
other
the
one was?
Bozels.
Yeah, the Bozels. Okay, the Bozels was the slaves. The Ladinos
How they
was the
both
free
the
niggas.
slave.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, both of them could have been a slave, but the Ladino could have been a free dude for sure.
Facts. Okay, so now with that understanding, those people was coming here long before the English speaking people got here. Correct?
Okay.
So now it's still people that exist in America that's black with Spanish names. You know that shit true. Not saying they are descendant of Ladinos, but nigga, when you look back in they past, if all their ancestors was considered black, but they bear the Spanish name, it's a closer similarity. Like I ain't trying to say that
That's
I come
the
from no Ladinos and shit, but what I'm saying is like I be trying to figure out how the fuck I get the Spanish name, cause I ain't got no motherfucking Mexicans, no goddamn Puerto Rican, none of that shit in my family, right? When I trace my who I got the name from, his name Isaac, and he's a black man. All his records say he colored, don't nothing say he mulatto. He also married a woman out of Florida and brought her back to South
what
Carolina.
he look like?
Nigga, he black. What you mean? What he look like?
I mean, as far as like, what kind of black person do he look like? Do he look like a
Bro, you act like
red-skinned nigga, or is he like a black ass nigga, or is he like a caramel nigga?
nigga. He was a well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't say what Isaac looked like.
Okay.
But all his records says color and black. Don't nothing say mulatto. Don't nothing say any of that. When I look at my granddaddy, right, that would have been his great granddaddy. My granddaddy looked like a black man. You know what I'm saying, nigga? No cut on him at all. He wasn't light skinned.
Was
He
his mama
wasn't.
black?
Huh?
Was his mama black?
If his daddy was black and he a black man, of course his mama had to be black. Because if his mama was white, he would have came out goddamn lighter. He wouldn't have came out looking like my daddy black. You feel what I'm saying? That's just like with my mama. My mama didn't come out as dark as him, but she still came out brown like me.
But they did say so. Why is it documentation of them saying that certain black people within North America is as dark as the Ethiopians?
Because they descend from some dark ass niggas, bro. Goddamn,
I'm
you act
talking about
like
before they got over there.
brother. That mean they parents was dark. Don't nobody just born dark without having a black ass parent, bro. You bugging.
That's what I'm saying. The black people was already here.
What no black people
Because
here, bro.
when we getting that recording, that's
Bro, you
50
can't find no
before.
evidence of black people like you or me here. And then you keep running to Panama, right? And there's people there. You
That's
ignoring
just one
what
example.
those people say, right?
I'm saying,
You
but that's just
ignoring,
one example.
you arguing Panama from an American stance without even trying to understand what those people down there who actually descend from those people have to say about themselves.
A
Why
lot of
is that?
people down there say that they from America
Man,
and
don't
that they
nobody
not
say that.
from Africa.
Bro, they don't say that. They don't say that.
So you telling me that it's black people that's in South America, that's in these Central Americas, that's saying that they not originally from here,
Yes.
and when I got stories and I got people saying that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I can bring all that up.
Brother, why you keep running from the Ghana Funi people? I might be saying their name wrong. Why you keep running from them?
I ain't running from that. I'm gonna
Yes,
do a
you
deep
are,
dive
brother.
on
Because
that.
listen,
I'm saying,
this why I say you running
whenever I'm
from them,
doing my
right?
studies, I just
Hold
ain't
up,
came across that.
hold
So
up,
with
hold up.
you know what I'm saying, like with all the stuff that's in my phone, that's all the stuff that I'm kind of just trying to get out. So I
Brother,
really ain't
this
trying
why
to
I
look
say
up
you this
nothing new.
listen.
And for
This is
me to
why I say,
be able to look into that, it's gonna take me about a month to really do some real deep diving to really understand how I need to understand.
brother, this is why I
And
say you running from them.
I'm not. Hey, but
All
God,
those people that you trying to talk about. Hold up. Let me say this. All those black people that exist down there come from this particular group. They are the oldest black people there. They
okay,
the
but
ones
they
you and
said that
you
they
running from them.
came
Listen,
to
you running.
Africa
This how I know you
before.
running from them. This how I know
Hold
you
on,
running from them, right?
but is you saying
I
that
didn't
they said
brought
that
them
they
up
came over
months
here
ago.
before white people?
No, they weren't there before white people.
I mean,
What I'm
is that what
saying
they
is,
said?
see, this is why you throw them away, because they don't agree with you. But when you talk about Bad Boy and all those black people that existed back then, those black people are are these black people that I'm talking about are the descendants of them. And
Okay,
you
but
running from them
no,
because they tell you,
I'm not running from them at all.
yes, you
But I'm
are.
saying
Because listen,
because you
there's
told
no
me
way
one time,
possible. Hold up, it's no way possible for you to be talking about those black people that exist in South America, Suriname, Guam, all those places, and never bring them up. You running from them because
I'm not.
they debunk your whole theory.
No,
They
they
throw your
don't.
whole theory away.
Because you told me that they said that they came here before white people, right?
They say
But they from
they
Africa,
do
though,
got a
right?
story. They do got a
But
story, right?
okay,
They do got a
but
story.
they
I
from
ain't
Africa,
denying that.
though, right?
Listen,
Okay.
I'm not
So,
denying that.
but do
They
you
got a
believe that?
story.
Okay, do you believe that?
No,
Why not?
because they don't have no evidence to prove it. They go for
So
some reason
what evidence
they
would
didn't
they
listen.
use?
The reason why I don't believe them, right? The reason why I
Right.
don't believe them, right, is because, like I said, they have nothing to back up that they came over here. They using that same lie that you saying, but it's only a few that say that, and those ones that say that got connections to the United States. The
So,
indigenous people that's native, that's a part of that community and shit, they don't say that. They don't
so
deny
you
their
really
African
don't
roots.
believe anything that they say, really?
No, I'm not saying that, bro. I'm just saying you can say whatever the fuck you want, but if you ain't got evidence to back it up, nigga, don't nobody believe you.
So
You can say you got $1 million, nigga.
is you
But nigga,
saying
if you want,
that they just some slaves that was brought over here, right?
brother, they was some black people that brought over here that got free and fought for their freedom to this day, and they still free.
But
That what
you
they are,
don't believe them saying that they was here before white people.
nigga, because they ain't got no evidence or no motherfucking boats they used to get here. How the fuck they got here then, Vino? How they got here?
It don't. It all don't know. Don't nobody really know.
That's a
But the fact is
motherfucking
that they
lie.
here.
That's a
The
fucking
fact is
lie.
that they here.
Brother, everybody know where they came from. How come the Indians can remember where they came from? Everybody else can remember where
The
they came
Indians
from.
say they come from the earth.
Brother,
They not saying they
brother,
come from no damn Bering Strait. They fighting against
brother,
that Bering Strait.
those
The
Indians,
Indians is
those
fighting
listen,
against the
when
Bering
you
Strait.
listen, the goddamn Algonquins, whatever they call themselves,
That's
those
not they
motherfucking
passed
people know
down
they
oral
descend.
history.
Them people know they descend from
They say
the
they're the friend
motherfucking
from the west.
Lakotas and all that shit, bro.
They say they're the friend from the west. That's not Siberia.
Oh, brother, when you look at their definition of where they pointing at coming from the west, they
Come
talking
on,
about
man.
Canada area, brother.
Come on, man. No, they go against that story. They go against
So
the Bering
why?
Strait story.
So listen. So why if they don't come from there, right? Why all of they goddamn ancient like you track them back, why do it lead you back there? Like for instance, right? The motherfucking Iroquois over here, right? We know them motherfuckers come from the motherfuckers that come from Canada and all that region. They ain't come from the south and went up there. They came down. And they kin to the Cherokees. Nigga, all of them come from the goddamn what it is, the motherfuckers out of Montana and all of that shit. They come from them. The Cherokee and the Iroquois, they distant fucking cousins, nigga. Just like the
They
goddamn
don't say. Don't none of them say they come from the Bering Strait.
brother, just hear me out. Just hear me out.
So they don't agree with
They
science.
just hear me out. Just hear me out. They might not say that, but the evidence point towards that. That just like, for instance, we know if they do a DNA test on you, right, it gonna prove you come from some other people. It ain't gonna say you come from somebody here. Just like, okay, the AOO, that little debate they got going on, right? Lucky and Dulcinea. This shit is so crazy for y'all to argue that this damn DNA was found in Cameroon. It's crazy. And what's funny about it, right? Nobody that try to argue AOO being indigenous to America actually got that motherfucking haplogroup. Like Dulcinea, I guarantee she ain't got her haplogroup ain't AOO. I guarantee you
But I'm
ain't got it.
saying it's some black people over here that do got it.
But
It's
nigga,
something
it
real
still
quick.
come from Africa.
How
It still
you
came
know
from
that?
Africa,
How do you know that?
brother. Because the people in Cameroon got the shit.
But it's black people over here that had the shit too, and then
Nigga,
ain't no
you act
documentation
like you
that
act,
they was
but
brought
listen,
over here.
brother, Albert Perry family was brought over here during slavery. That's the crazy thing about it. Y'all
So they
act
got
like
documentation.
y'all act like
So they got documentation of his people
yes,
going back to Africa.
Africa to slavery. Yes. And that's what's crazy about it. The people of Albert Perry family, y'all throwing away them to support y'all idiotic fucking opinion. Because they agree that they descend from some people that was enslaved. But y'all don't want to believe it. And y'all saying they don't know what they talking about. To the
I'm saying
point,
that
y'all
don't mean
get
that the people
online and
came from
argue
Africa. Just
people.
because they enslaved don't mean that they came from Africa.
Brother, I just don't understand what's the hype about wanting to be a fucking Indian. I understand y'all don't want to be called African and want to be considered American, but the the go past that and say I'm an Indian.
How can how can how can you say we going past African, but you is not arguing the fact that they saying that these Papua New Guinea is East Asian people.
brother.
You not
I'm not a
arguing
Papua
that.
New Guinea. It's not
But I'm
for me
saying
to
you're not
argue
arguing
that,
that whenever we have the conversation.
brother. This what I look. So, do you think you a descendant of Papua New Guineans then?
Nah, I'm
So
saying
why are
that
you bringing them up?
because
Why
it's
is
the
they important
same
to our
example.
conversation,
Because it's the same example.
brother? Is your DNA close to Asians, or
I'm
do you
saying
know what
that.
Do you know anything? What's your blood type?
I'm saying because whenever
What's
we
your
look,
blood type,
okay, that's why I asked you because we was
brother?
looking at these Papua New Guinea people, and
Brother,
whenever
are
they
you
went over,
related to them? Are
it
you
don't matter
related to
because
Papua New?
whenever they went over there, they called them niggas
Brother,
niggas.
listen.
I'm saying
You
they
think for
called
some
these
reason
niggas niggas, and
it
they look
sound
like
like hold up.
niggas.
It sound like you think you related to them,
No,
or
I'm
you
just
somehow
giving an example
okay. So why are you using them as an example?
because that can be considered over here.
No, they can't,
I mean, I'm saying how black people can't be considered like them over here.
brother. You confusing who you descend from with who they descend from. You want to say we looking at these people who look like black people over here, but they DNA say that they genetically closer to damn Asian people than black people. And you
So that's
saying,
why
see,
I asked you what the black people over here they got European and they shit is they more close to Europeans, but
okay, well, I will say this: the black
niggas
people
really might
here,
come from a line of white people, but here lately they people's been fucking black people and now they look black. So if
this is
they
what I'm
really
saying.
so
The
so
black people here, right? They got okay, yeah, we are closer to Europeans only because of the situation that happened with slavery. And we closer to Europeans than Africans because they don't have that admixture in them like we do. Most
so
Africans don't
is
have
you
no
just going off the
European.
woolly hair and looking shit?
Nigga, you doing it when you look at that
Even
Mona
when a
Park
nigga
mural?
even when a
Nigga,
nigga
you
light
doing it
skinned
when you
like
look at
Seti,
that mural?
I'm saying even with a nigga light skinned like Seti,
And yeah,
damn
that
a
right
nigga to
they
say that he a
proves,
real
listen,
nigga, right?
that right they proves the story of slavery. For niggas of African descent to be this light skinned, we got admixture to us, either European or another motherfucking race. But this is how we become so light skinned because of the admixture, and you denying it.
So once again, because the people back then was motherfucking because you saying that all the people in Africa was this black color, a dark color. So once again, when they having descriptions where they saying, well, the people over here, they as black as the Ethiopians.
They didn't say that.
Yeah, they did say that.
No, they didn't. And you
And they
know
was
what's crazy?
from Carolina.
You think I ain't watch Sean
Vino,
Q
what's up, man? Can I
show the
get a question in
translation?
right quick? Can I get a
Yeah, man.
question in right quick?
What up, man?
Hold on. Let me say this, and
Trying
then
to
you get
work
your
real
question in.
quick. I'm gonna have to step away for about 15, 20 minutes, man. So y'all can chop it up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I ain't gonna be that long. I'm just gonna be a couple minutes. I just gotta ask him a
Oh Lord,
question.
he gonna tie Sean crazy
You goddamn right, cause you don't say some shit. The
ass.
Corn son, right? They light skinned people. Is they light skinned because of an admixture, Robert Lee?
I mean, all of them ain't light skinned as
That
far
ain't what
like.
I'm asking you. No, 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 no. Don't dodge the question now. Cause your
Okay, so let me
statement
say this.
was people are light skinned because of admixture. I'm
I said
asking you,
here in
are the
America,
okay?
like
I'm gonna
Seti.
ride with that. So
Now the
you should
Khoisan. Okay, let me speak up on the Khoisan.
okay.
The Khoisan, right?
Uh-huh.
They come from a region in Africa where what I'm saying it's wet
But are
and
they
it's hot.
mixed? Are they mixed though?
No, they're not mixed. No,
Okay. But they light skinned though, right?
I mean, some of them are, some of them, you know,
Okay,
but
They kind
okay,
of
all right, all right.
like a light brown,
yeah, like a
color.
light
But
brown.
they
They
lighter
ain't
than most
Not
of
light
us in
skin.
America, though, right? They lighter than most of us
Nah,
in America,
nah,
right?
nah. That's not
They
nah,
true.
nah.
not.
No, that's not true.
Vino, you still there? Can you pull up a picture of the Coruscant
That
people?
hey, their skin tone is like the people of Americas, though. I say that. That's why they say like the people of Ethiopia.
But it's like that because they unmixed, though, right?
It's like that because of the area that they from.
Right.
You know what I'm
Where's the
saying?
area they from? Where's the area they from? Is it
It's
hot
more
or
like
cold?
central. It's more like Central Africa. You know what I'm saying? Near the jungles and stuff. So they big
So
now.
let me
Let
ask
me
you
say
this:
this.
is the jungles cold? It's the jungles cold, brother.
No, but think about this. The
No,
jungle.
no, no. I don't need you to think right now. You've been thinking for about an hour. I'm asking you a question. I'm gonna ask you again, and I'm gonna ask you, Black P the Ice. I Black Ice the P. Is the jungle cold, brother?
No,
No,
sir.
but look at the rainforest.
Hold
The
on. No,
temperate.
no, no. Don't move around. Cause we getting somewhere. Black Ice the P. Cause you standing beside this nigga. If these people are light skinned,
Brother, is it
hold on.
shade under the tree?
No. Bobby Lee, let me get me on that. You been up here for about an hour. I ain't got
Is
long.
it
I'm
shade?
gonna dip out. I'm gonna dip out.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
dip out.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
dip out, Robert Lee.
Go ahead, good brother.
Black Ice the P. Now I'm gonna ask you this because Robert Lee have been up here for about an hour claiming that people get light skinned because they in cold weather. Now I'm gonna ask you, Black Ice the P. How is that possible for people in the jungle to get light skinned and it's hot as fuck? Go.
I guess through, you know what I'm saying, I guess through the shade. Through, you know what I'm
No.
saying, if
Don't
it's
guess.
jungles.
The Black Ice the P.
No,
I don't know.
I'm
Don't
making
guess,
it.
brother. Just say
Hold
you
on, brother.
don't
I'm
know.
making it.
Hey, I'm cool if you say you don't know, Black Ice the P, and we can
But
leave that
I'm
conversation alone. That's how I am.
no, I'm not gonna do that because I'm looking because you got to look at their hair. Have you ever seen them soul can them saying call people hair?
What do they hair
Look
look
like
like, Black
project
Ice the
people
P?
hair. Look like them project babies hair.
What project,
Some bitches
baby?
got more. They got more BBs than a motherfucker. You can shoot a
Okay,
goddamn me 500 round
okay.
clip of BBs off they got
The
dead.
hair ain't the discussion, brother. The hair ain't the discussion.
The hair has everything to
The
do with the
discussion
heat, brother.
is
The
colorism,
hair
brother.
has everything.
Cause
The
y'all
hair
talking
has
skin
everything to do
color.
with the.
Black Ice the P. I'm not gonna let you move the goalpost, cause the conversation was about
I'm not.
skin
I'm not.
color,
I'm not.
brother. And my question
Right.
to you
And
and
I
this
had, and then
nigga,
what I had said.
just say you
You
don't
said the
know.
jungle, right? No.
Is
I'm
the
making an observation. I'm making the observative opinion. You said the
okay?
jungles. The jungles has
No.
shade,
I
brother.
didn't say jungle. I didn't say the jungle. Y'all said the jungle. I'm just
No,
agreeing
I
with
didn't
what
say the
y'all said.
jungle.
So
I didn't
where's
say
the
the jungle.
Coruscant
I'm just
people
saying
from then?
the Khoisan people. I was thinking they was from like shit. Like the like kind of like the southern region or something like that in Africa, like the central
Okay.
southern part, like that
Do
way.
it get hot or cold there, brother?
It's hiding the motherfucker. Cause them people
So
is
how in the fuck did they
they
get
don't have
light
full
skin?
clothes
Hold
on.
on. So ask me, how did they get light skin without being in the cold, brother?
Hey, well, spell that course on real quick so I can put them up on the screen real quick, Tyson.
Shit,
K
I don't know how.
K H O K H O uh I think it's KHOISASAOSAEN or something like that. Cosign. But now it's
That's
like that,
them.
bro.
There
Just
you
'cause
go. There you go.
listen,
Right there, Vino. You right there on them.
hey,
Now
bro,
these
Africa
are.
produce they
Now
produce
hold on. Now
all them type of
Hold
colors,
on. Now
brother.
he got the picture on the screen. Now he got the picture on the screen now, brother. Cause y'all been up here using this goddamn rhetoric, and y'all said people be black as fuck because they in a sun dry region, brother.
Right,
Explain why these people not dark as fuck, brother, and they in the
brother.
same region.
Brother, they ain't in the same region. Like you say, I was trying to
Is
say
it
this.
is it hot in South Africa or not, brother? Is it hot in South
Hold
Africa
up,
or not, brother?
brother. Let me
It's
say this,
hotter than shit.
brother.
Huh?
Why you keep
It's hotter than
you
the
always gotta
motherfucker.
let us answer?
Okay. Go ahead and answer. Go ahead, Robert Lee. Cause y'all in the water hole right now. Go ahead.
Now
We're gonna
look,
come up out
this
of
is
it.
what I want to say,
Don't worry
right?
about it.
This
And
is what
y'all
I
can't
want to
come
say,
up out of this, black guy. Y'all can't come out of this. Go ahead.
You hold it right quick. Hold it for a minute.
brother.
Go ahead,
These
Robert Lee.
people, These people be in areas like like I say, like the woods, the jungles and shit. Yes, it's hot, but again, just like we do over here, we go under trees in the shade. You feel what I'm saying?
So you saying if I go and lay in the sun 100 degrees in the shade, I'm gonna turn light skinned? Is that because of that,
Nah,
You
brother? That what you
goddamn right. You
saying?
got.
turn
Hold
light
on, hold on,
skin.
Robert Lee. Robert Lee. Robert Lee. Have you ever seen? Have you ever? Do you got a family member that ever been to the penitentiary?
Hey,
That
y'all
was
gotta
dark
give me
skin.
some evidence. Y'all gotta give me some
Hey,
evidence of that shit.
black ice. Let me say this.
In that sun,
Cause I think y'all just making shit up. Vino, these
I'm
niggas
that.
making shit up, Vino.
Hey, black ice.
okay.
I'm that motherfucker. When I went to jail, right?
Hold on.
Get me
No, no,
locked
no,
the
no,
fuck
no.
up, right?
No, no. We talking
I
about
ain't get
humid,
no
brother.
sunlight, nigga. When I came out, nigga, I was light as a bitch, nigga. Like motherfuckers ain't even
I don't believe
recognize
you.
me. I was
I
so
don't
light.
believe
That
you.
shit.
I don't believe that. Cause I've been locked up
Do.
before too, and I came out the same color, dark as fuck. And I'm a dark skinned ass
No.
nigga. And I've been locked up too, nigga. Without any sunlight, when I came out that motherfucker, I was dark as fuck still,
How
nigga.
long
So
you
I
was
don't
there?
believe you niggas. I don't believe you niggas.
Nah,
I'm being
that's
honest,
true though. Hey, brother, that's true though. I'm serious. We ain't bullshitting. We ain't trolling or nothing. When you be,
nigga. I got people that'll testify to that shit.
Brother,
you are the
I don't
color. When
been
the
locked
light
up
is
too.
stripped away
Listen,
from you,
I
your
don't
color,
been
your
locked up
color,
too, brother.
your color, your melanin, bro, lighten up. Just like when you in the
Why
sun
my
for a
dark
long
ass didn't
time,
lighten up? Nigga, I was locked up
you
18
darken
fucking
up.
months. Listen, nigga, I was locked up 18 motherfucking months. Why I didn't get light, nigga?
You
I don't
just didn't
believe you
think you got
niggas.
light.
Listen,
You
I don't
just didn't
believe you
think you got
niggas.
light,
I
brother.
don't believe you
You just
niggas,
didn't
nigga.
think
I don't believe you niggas. Now back to these
look,
corn
hey,
soul people. Back to these
go
people,
ahead, bro.
brother.
man. Listen, look at these
How did the
African
climate
men.
not turn these people black, brother? That's what I want to know.
Cause
How
I
did the
think they
hot
bush.
climate not turn these people black?
I think they bush people, man. I
They
think the
are bush
Khoisan are
people.
bush people.
They are bush people. They live in the jungles and shit.
If they
It
live in
still
the
get
bush,
fucking
they gonna
hot.
In the
be
sun, in the
they
desert.
protected
It
by the
still
bush,
get fucking
brother.
hot, brother. It
They
still get fucking
protected by
hot. I
the
don't want
bush.
to see y'all making shit up.
Brother,
Y'all making
listen.
shit
That's
up.
just
No, we
brother,
not, bro.
listen. That's just like the people they cover their faces and bodies because of the motherfucking sun, brother. They keep they body they for their skin and shit for they won't get burnt by that motherfucking sun, brother. They keep their
Listen,
complexion,
brother.
brother.
Listen. I've been a roof. I was a
They've been
roofer
doing
in
that
my
for
life.
thousands of
Listen,
years.
brother. Listen, brother. I was a roofer for over 25 years, nigga. Asphalt
Okay.
hot tie roofing, nigga. You can't tell me shit about no heat, nigga. I know how this shit work. And all that shit you
So
niggas
you
talking is
saying
bullshit.
so you saying heat don't make you darker?
That's not what I'm saying. It ain't gonna change your color, brother. Making
I'm
you
saying
darker is
if
not changing your color,
hold on,
brother.
brother. Hold on,
You a
brother.
lie. It's
If you
called
do
sun tanning.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you seen a white man in the sun turn black? That what you telling me?
No, nigga, they sun burn. They don't
Okay
have the
then, nigga.
melanin. They don't have enough
They do
melanin.
have melanin. They have
They don't
melanin,
have
brother.
enough.
All people have melanin, brother.
They don't have enough. This is
See, you
why
making shit
European
up.
sun
That's
burn.
what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. I've been roofing for 25 years, brother. And that
hold on,
shit don't
brother.
turn
Hold
people as
on.
dark as
Hey,
you niggas
Brother,
say, bro.
slow him.
you just
Hey,
said
bro, we
some
gonna slow you
African.
down, brother. Hey,
You just
brother,
said
we
some
finna put a press.
African,
We
brother.
finna put a full
Y'all,
press
I'm gonna
on
let
you,
y'all
bro,
have it,
because
man,
you
because I
doing
got
too
to
much
go. I'm
talking.
busy. Cause you niggas
All right,
lying.
bye.
I know you niggas
I'll let
lying.
you.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I'll let you.
That's what's so. You
Hey,
ain't
but
running shit now.
look at these people hair.
But
No, look at these people
what
hair
that
though,
got to do
Tyson.
with the skin color, brother? Y'all were talking about skin
Brother.
pigmentation,
Hold on, let me
adaptation,
say
and
this, Tyson. Hold
changing
up before you
colors and
go.
all this shit, nigga.
Hold up, Tyson. Hold up before you go.
Let's go.
Haven't you seen some light skinned people in America with the same type of motherfucking hair?
Brother, what are we talking about the hair
I
for?
understand what we talking about. I'm just asking
We
you.
can't no, we talking about coloration, brother. You currently going talking about the hair. You niggas were
I
talking about people
understand, brother.
changing color
I'm
because of weather, brother.
I
And
understand that, brother. I'm
I
just
need you
asking
niggas to
questions,
prove that because these people in hot
We
conditions
just
been there
proved it,
for
brother.
thousands of years, nigga, and they ain't got dark yet, brother.
brother. You
Brother.
still can you
They
hear
was
me?
there thousands of years before the Europeans. They
The
haven't
black
got
man
dark
and
yet,
black
brother.
woman throw off every color,
Listen,
every color
So
of hair, brother.
Tasha,
You,
Brother, quit
how is it
trying to
hard to
bring the
live
hair.
fast, nigga?
Quit trying to bring the hair into this argument.
The
Stick with
hair
the
has everything
pigmentation,
to do
brother.
with the sun. The hair has
Stick with the
everything to do with the
pigmentation, brother.
sun, brother.
No, nigga, stick with the pigmentation. We'll get to the
that
hair
got
later.
something to do with
Stick
the
with the
sun too, brother.
pigmentation. How come these niggas ain't dark like them West African niggas?
Cause they stay in the bush.
So do the
That's how
West
they
African
dodge the
niggas. The
sun.
West African niggas
That's how
stay
they
in the
block the
bush too.
sun.
Hold
Man,
on.
the
The
West
West
African people
African
ain't no
niggas stay in the
goddamn
bush
bush
too, Black
people.
P.
They ain't no
Black Ice.
damn bush people.
Black
They
Ice.
ain't bush people in West Africa.
Nigga, are you fucking crazy? So there ain't no jungle in West Africa, brother? That what you telling me?
Hold on. Hold on. Let
Is
me show
there
you.
a
Let
jungle
me
in West
bring out my
Africa? Yes or
computer for
no,
your
brother?
ass. I'm finna bust your ass. You
Go
just
ahead and bust
feeding.
my ass. I
You
gotta
gotta
go,
slow
man.
you
I'm
down.
gone. Vino,
All right.
I got him on the ropes for you, Vino. Handle your business.
Hey Vino, do your hair curl up like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine won't curl up like this right here. But I know people who hair curl up just like this, my nigga. But my
I
shit
mean,
don't
not
do it.
like that. I mean, not no tight curl like that. Not like no KD. You know what I'm saying? My
But you
shit.
know people that do though, right?
Man.
You know people that do, right?
That curl up tight like this.
Yeah. I do, whether y'all do or not.
Nah, man, I
Brother,
can't say I had no homies where they said it was that
I
nappy.
got
You know what I'm
homeboys
saying?
that I grew up, dark skinned ones and light ones, just like this. I know a nigga out the neighborhood. Shit, looking at these cosign people, you would think he a cosign motherfucker
Nah,
because
but
his
I ain't
hair do
talking about
just
like
like
the
this.
dreads or like the fro or nothing like that. But I'm talking about like the little beady ball right there.
Yeah, you see the little boy. Yeah, nigga, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I know a lot of motherfuckers
Yeah, what's
have
on your
that
head?
do that,
Yeah.
my nigga.
I got
They
burn
get
your
the sweating,
At work?
nigga.
Yeah. The grill. The grill. You better be careful, man. All right. All right.
Yeah, when they niggas get to sweating, we playing ball. Shit.
Listen, hey, bro, them niggas live the sand people, bro. They stay in the Kalahari Desert. So they stand in the bush, nigga, to protect themselves from the motherfucking sun. They ain't standing in no motherfucking jungle. You know what I'm saying? They really
Hold
ain't in no
on. So
jungle
you
like
saying
that.
hold on. So you saying that the other black people, the black ass people, they ain't going in the bush either? Come on, man. All people is going in the bush whenever it get hot.
Brother.
These is the oldest known people, bush people, the bushmen, the sand people. That's what they known for. Everybody else is just carbon copy ass niggas.
Hold on. So why they not the blackest?
What you mean?
If
Why
they
they ain't
the
the blackest? I
oldest,
bet they heard the
if they the
nappiest. I bet you
oldest,
that.
if they the oldest
they
people, why
heard
they
the
not the?
nappiest though, Vino.
Hold
Hey,
on. So
but
you
Vino,
saying?
that's something
Hold
y'all
on. Hold on. Is you saying
don't
that South
realize too, right?
America?
The
Hold on.
blackest
But is you
is
saying?
the black. Listen, hold up, Vino, let me say this. The dark, the Sudan type dark, that didn't come first. That
Yeah.
came later. Listen. The jet black wasn't first.
So why
That came
is it
later.
so
That came
important?
from being in
So
a region
why?
that's so hot.
So why is it so important to be around a high UV?
Listen, shit grows in the temperature in places where it's hot at. Like you can grow different types of shit, do farming and all types of shit. Where it's cold at, you can't do that.
Right, but they say that the jungle is the place where it has the most life, or the most different type of
Abundant
life.
life and it got but okay, that's true.
But South
So that
America
makes
got the best
sense.
jungle.
Listen, that makes sense. Life will spawn in a place like that versus a place where it's nothing but ice and snow.
So do
Vino.
you think that the people in
Vino.
South America, the black people in South America, look like these people, or they could look
Stop
like these people?
saying black people in South America, brother.
Why
You got
not?
to stop it.
Why?
Speak upon what we know. Because when you
We
say
know
black people
people.
in South America,
We
brother,
know
when
black
you
people
say
was
black
found in
people in
South
South
America.
America, we know you talking about the slaves the black people that was brought here and forced
That's
to
not a
become
fact.
slaves.
That's not a fact.
Brother, this shit gotta stop. This shit gotta stop. It got to stop. My
Vino
nigga.
trying to
That's not
find
a
that link.
fact.
Vino, you gonna have to keep on looking, bro. You're gonna have to keep on being a
No, Vino got to
information
stick.
archaeologist, bro. You're gonna have to find it because it ain't there right
Listen,
now.
Vino got to stick to his damn Seminole claim. He a damn Seminole. I agree with you on that, brother. Fight for your rights. But trying to prove these other niggas are indigenous to America, you got to stop this shit, man.
They ain't got to do with no other nigga. This is about black people in America.
Brother. Most of the black people in America don't agree with you. But what unique about you is you got evidence to back up your Seminole claim.
But most black people is Muslims and Christians. So that
Brother,
really
and
don't
they
mean
listen,
nothing.
and I look at them as fools. Any person that's a
They
Christian,
Muslimized and Christianized. That's
I
all.
don't
But they
believe
still
in
who they
no
are.
white man religion, brother. Whether it's Islam, Christianity, that damn Judaism, none of that. I don't trust no white. My ancestors did not practice European religions, whether it was the black ones or the Indian ones. They weren't Christians and goddamn Muslims. That shit was they became that later on. So I look at it, their God is against my ancestors' God. And I ain't going for it. When I die, I want to be returned back with my family, my original family. So I don't pray to
So you
Jesus.
down,
I don't
but you
pray
don't
to.
want to be buried at the church.
Nah, I want to be cremated.
You want to be cremated. You don't want no funeral.
Nah. Go and spend a little. I mean, I want motherfuckers to view me, you know what I'm saying? Let a couple bitches cry over the casket and shit. But go ahead and burn me up.
You want to go out like a Christian, nigga?
Nah, I want them to know. I mean, I just want people to get to see me because that's what black people know here in America. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Shit, go ahead and spend that $200 and burn me up.
Bro, you can't. Hey, bro, don't dismiss it all the way through, bro, because our form of Islam and our form of Christianity is totally different from the
I know
European
we
aspect.
mixed our African
In
tradition
the
and went in and blended it.
Arabized
But
aspect
still,
of the shit, we infused African culture inside of all that shit.
that's true. But see, our ancestors practiced voodoo, so I'll lean more towards that. Not the Haitian voodoo, not the New Orleans hoodoo. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at that shit in Benin. I don't talk about it
Yeah,
and
the
nothing like
shit
that,
is
Renee,
beneath.
but y'all niggas ain't with that. I don't be want to scare nobody, you know what I'm saying? But I don't even practice it like that. I do got a shrine I
Ain't
go pray with, you know.
ain't shit scary about it once you dig into
But black
the
people in
root of it.
America scared of that shit. They scared of it.
It's just people done demonized it to
Yeah,
scare you away from it.
But yeah. But
Hey, so y'all telling me that South America or nowhere in America can produce this type of hair?
we don't have that dry heat and that the UV rays ain't that strong over here for that to develop. See, like I was trying to explain to you, the people was originally like a brown, a tan color. But then when they was in these hot ass regions, they started getting darker to protect them so they can survive better. Like in Sudan. The motherfuckers in Sudan was in that area for so long, they started becoming that dark. This is why the motherfuckers lower than them wasn't that dark. Like the motherfuckers in Ethiopia, Tanzania and shit. They
So
it's
would
hot
you
where
say
they
that
at.
the originally people, so it's the oldest people,
The brown people?
do they got a tight curl or do they got a curl
I
just
don't
like a
know.
regular fro?
I don't know, but all that shit unique
That
to
hair like that, bro, is to protect their heads from the sun. It does something. It does something. It does something to the sun. You know what I'm saying? To where it cools their heads down. You know what I'm saying? Keeps their heads cool. Them BBs. You know what I'm saying? Something about them goddamn BBs, man.
So is woolly hair just across the board, or is it different types of woolly hair?
Man, you asking the wrong questions. You asking the wrong question. Cause you missing the
Regardless,
point of
regardless, that woolly man is for the original man. That woolly hair.
And I
and that broad nose.
So, Robert Lee, my question is, how can't the Americas produce that what you're talking about, but you saying that the Papua New Guineas with people that walked from Africa, that some of their people changed as the Asians, and I guess some of them didn't, and then they end up going down into the islands. Is that how you saying that happened for them? Hold on. Real quick. One shit tripping.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I got a phone call. That shit kicked me out.
All right. So yeah, I'm back at the house. Okay. So is y'all telling me that since the originally people wasn't super black because they developed into that, and that the original people developed in the tropics. So my question to you, Robert, was so for the people that's matter of fact, let me bring up these people that I'm talking about because I just keep talking about them. They call like the Bulgarian or something like that. Hold on.
You talking about European?
Nah, they over there by Papua New Guinea.
Brother, that's a hot
But they black in the
area.
motherfucker though.
That's a hot temperate area, brother. Majority of the people over there are black.
Okay, but you saying that they DNA is linking them more back to Asian people.
I'm saying their DNA is closer, meaning like they got an admixture that support them being closer related to Asian people versus being African related African people. They probably got 10% of some type of African DNA in them versus them got 60% of something that's unique to Asia. That's what I'm saying. When you trace those people DNA back, it gonna lead you back to Africa. Same thing with the Australians and everything. That's why I was telling you about the haplogroup. Every haplogroup come from another haplogroup. When you trace that shit back, nigga, that shit go back to Africa. That shit either came off
But
of
we just got
L3,
done looking at we
L1.
just got done looking at the Papua New Guinea hablo. Don't go back to Africa, they say.
Yes, it does, brother. When you look at the Papua New Guinea haplogroup, it come off of another haplogroup that come off another haplogroup that come off another haplogroup. That shit gonna lead you right back to fucking Africa, nigga. Whether that shit L3, M, something that developed in Africa. Every haplogroup does that. They can trace the fucking Y gene all the way back to your original fucking father, nigga. And that shit gonna lead you back to this is why they say majority of what they call it, the mitochondrial DNA.
What about
Where they can trace that shit back.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, where can they trace it back to?
With black people, they trace it back like I say, to that haplogroup L or L3 or something like that right there.
So how so how so how is it not that how is it not that hold on. How is it not that these people, you know, they're being gone as far as the longest from the land, so called, they ain't got the ancient
Who you talking
haplogroup.
about?
As far as these uh that's in Australia, that's in these Papua New Guinea areas, that's all in these areas.
They do got an ancient strain of African DNA in them. It just they've been in the area that they are so long to their DNA is different.
Hold on, let me see real quick. I'm finna type it up. We finna pull it up real
You know,
quick.
all that mixing with each other and shit, intermixing and all of those shit that cause all that different shit. You know what I'm saying? These people, how they look like each other and all that shit. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
with your mic going in and out, you may have to come back in and out because I was hearing that whenever I was on my phone. Black ice.
All
You may
right,
have to come in and come back out.
bet.
Okay, so okay, nah, I'm tripping. Is that the Eastern? Hold on, what was the question? Hold on, what was we just talking about?
What, the haplogroup? You were talking about some people.
Okay, yeah, the question was that I was gonna ask: Do Papua New Guinea, do Papua New Guinea have a ancient African haplogroup?
No, you can't say an ancient African haplogroup.
Okay, an ancient African what?
How would you word this shit? All right, I'll put it like this. Let's just go through the haplogroups, right? Let's go through the haplogroups. It'll be quick because it'll show you that when you look at the pattern of the haplogroups, it'll show you, you know what I'm saying, which one come from each.
I
Like you
don't
can
know
go
how to
to
read
Papua
the
New Guinea.
patterns like that. I don't know how to read their patterns like that. We
Okay,
should
listen, just
get
saying,
into it
go
like that.
type in Papua New Guinea haplogroup. What's the most common haplogroup in Papua New Guinea amongst the people? I think it's MS or what that shit said. You might have to say amongst the indigenous people too.
Let me bring my nigga up real quick. Real quick, what it say? So, okay, the most common.
That's North America though, bro. You looking at the Indians.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is the most common. This one right here.
All right, M. What S/MS? I mean M230.
And it said that it don't have no connection to Africa.
That haplogroup descend from another haplogroup. Let's see where that haplogroup come from.
Okay. What haplogroup does descend? So it descends from this right here. So they saying that that haplogroup descends from the SZ42413. And they saying that it evolved between 28 to 48,000 years ago. This is between the time that they said was the coldest time on Earth.
Nigga, that area still hot, brother. Like, stop
But
it.
they
It
saying
wasn't
that
cold
these
all over
people.
the fucking
Okay,
planet.
so why are they saying that these people come from East Eurasia people? Why are they saying they
Brother,
have a more DNA
just follow
connection?
the haplogroup. Look what it says. Look what it says. Just follow the haplogroup.
We're going back to
This
41,000 years ago.
all right. You understand the migration pattern in the southern.
Believed to have evolved the
All right,
primary.
that shit it associated with K,
You
which
got a
has
fingerprint on that whole V note.
hey
Investigate that
listen,
motherfucker.
that haplogroup right there, that haplogroup right there is associated with K. It come from K. So let's see where K come from.
Okay, hold on. Just have a significant understanding of human migration patterns and the acceptance. So, why are they saying that they're East Eurasian people?
Because that's where that strand, that DNA strand developed at.
Okay, hold
But
on.
it's the father, it's the parent DNA to the other DNA. So, like I said, you got to trace, you got to follow the DNA strands backwards, and it gonna lead you right back to Africa, nigga. Every haplogroup come from another one. This is how we know black people in America come from West Africans. Cause nigga, we still got the haplogroups of these goddamn people. Even with the admixture. Unless you descend from a ancient white man that damn fuck your goddamn grandma, then your shit gonna go back to a European man.
So they saying that the K haplo comes from the haplo U8B, West Asia.
That associated with these Ashkenazi Jews and all this shit.
So okay. So once again, my question is that did these particular people that ended up in Papua New Guinea and hold on with this other group, I gotta try to find this other group. I don't know why.
But you still you got to keep following it back, brother. You got to keep following it back. You can't stop
Because how did the niggas end up keeping their same characteristics?
Huh?
How did the Papua New Guinea people in them keep their characteristics like the black people in Africa?
I'm trying easily, brother. They came from some people that came from Africa. They mixed with other people.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. What's the other? Because the other people are supposed to be black people.
No, they wasn't, brother. You got to look at these
Okay, so you
Asian
telling me
people.
that it's so you telling me that it's different type of man that's made in different parts of the earth.
I'm saying that it's possible. Because Asian people, right? Asian people descend from a strand of people that left long in the goddamn past. We don't know. But those people of Papua New Guinea mix with people in that region. They retain their look from being in a hot area and mixing with themselves and having admixture of other people too. So that ain't they wouldn't you expecting these people to look like goddamn Chinese people or shit like that, but nigga, Japanese people don't look like Chinese people. Goddamn Korean people don't
They
look
more
like
look
Chinese
like.
people.
Hold on. So you telling me that an Asian don't look like an Asian?
Nah, nigga, what I'm saying is different types of Asian people too, because they develop in different parts of Asia, like China and Japan and goddamn Malaysia. Hell, look at India. India is Asia too, motherfucker. They don't look nothing like most Asian people. But that's Asia.
So once again, is you saying that the Asian land produced this type of person?
I'm saying those people develop those unique characteristics from being in a particular area for a long time, brother.
That's
That ain't
right.
nothing that just happens overnight. You thinking it gonna just magically change overnight. No, this shit come from being in an area for a long time. That's why I brought up the people like India. Them people in India been in India for a long time. So they look different than the motherfuckers that's Pakistani
The
and goddamn
climate, they died too. You gotta add died in there too. You know what I'm saying? They died mean a lot. You know what I'm saying? It shapes the people.
that's true. They diet, yeah. Shit you eat. That's just like with us, brother. We in America. We black people that's in America. We got a vitamin D deficiency. Why? Because nigga, we don't get the proper UV rays that our ancestors used to get, nigga. This is why most black people in America are vitamin D deficiency right now to this day, nigga.
Why they saying that the motherfucker like this motherfucker right here is more connected to some Asians?
Cause of
And
where
that's
they
what my
been at,
question is.
brother.
Hold on. This is what my question is to you. How did a motherfucker like this end up keeping his characteristics if they saying that his ancestors, had if they saying that his ancestors, uh, was walking through Asia 38,000 years ago and turned into some damn Asians?
That ain't what the fuck that shit said, brother.
But
That
I'm
ain't what
saying,
it
They didn't
said.
just walk, you know. They didn't just walk. They stayed, you know. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers, these people that you looking at right there, they walked and kept going. They say, "Fuck this! It's too cold through here, man." You know what I'm saying? This ain't for me, man. I'm gonna keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
no, hell no. So you saying these niggas, this certain group of people, just kept walking and kept on, just kept surviving. Then nothing ever stopped them, and they ended up in the islands. But they saying that they more connected because, said that they more connected to the agents. But they saying that they more connected to the agents because they didn't spend so much time within the agents. And I'm
Brother,
asking, how did these niggas not transform to something else instead of looking like some niggas, but like this? He should have been transformed. He shouldn't look like that if his ancestors been gone for 50,000 years.
but nigga, his
They kept
ancestors
going, Vino, and they kept in a breeding probably, and they kept their
fact,
color.
fact.
Man, y'all reaching. That is not
No,
a
you
fact.
reaching,
Nah,
brother.
for
Fact
real.
is
You
that
reaching.
these people probably was already over there.
If they was, they still came from somewhere, Vino.
How you know they came from somewhere?
Nigga, cause don't no humans pop out the fucking ground.
But you
You act
saying
like
that
niggas,
other people
you
is,
act
but
like the
you
first
saying that
humans
these,
hatched out of fucking eggs some goddamn
but
well.
you saying that black people, or were you saying that certain people, or were you saying that black people went to areas and they had sex with other people that originated in those areas,
I'm saying it was
or that
other,
developed
just
in
like
those
we know,
areas?
look, just like we know about it was some ancient humans that left and went into Europe and became the motherfucking what they call the goddamn Neanderthal, just like we know it was some ancient niggas that went into Asia that became Denisovan and Denisovan and shit like that right there. Brother, people left and migrated, went places different times. Motherfuckers stayed in certain areas. Once they got overpopulated, other people from that region left, went to go seek better areas. That
How much
happened here in America too.
overpopulated would it have to be? Because we got certain cities now where the population is in the millions and ain't nobody moving.
Nigga, you talking modern times.
That's a
Don't
lie,
confuse
Vino.
modern times with the past. Nigga, you got
You
shit
know they
that'll
getting
make
the
you
hell up out of
comfortable here.
Cali right now.
You got more shit that'll make you comfortable
What about
to where
them
you
big
don't
ass?
mind staying in places. Like, for
I'm
instance,
saying, what
nigga,
about
we
them
got
big
air
ass cities
conditioning,
over there
nigga.
in
Think about
India?
this, though, Vino. Think about this, nigga. Today, we got air conditioning. We got heat. So, for instance, if it's cold, you could turn the heat on. If it's hot, you could turn the air on. They didn't have that luxury in the past. Feel what I'm saying?
Are you telling me? Hold on, man. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous, man. Y'all like y'all like
Vino, Vino, man, come on, man.
because y'all saying one thing, but it ain't adding up, and that's why my question for Seti
You don't want it to add up, brother.
because
Because
my
you act
question
like,
is
listen,
who
Vino.
is
Vino,
the
this is what
indigenous?
you,
Okay, who is the indigenous people to America?
nigga, you already know the Native Americans are.
Okay, so you saying they develop her?
I'm saying they migrated here, and they've been here before any other people was here.
But they say, but whenever they was talking to the native people back a long time ago, they were saying that they didn't know who, or the natives were saying, but they didn't know who built those mounds.
Okay, and that ain't got nothing to do with black people.
So they didn't build them.
So our ancestors didn't either.
So who built them? Some white people came over here.
You don't know, and I don't know. You want to say black people built them, but you ain't got no proof.
They got the proof. Okay, so tell me how they just found the Bonaparte Murrows, down in the goddamn, Mexico area, in the Isthmus or whatever that shit is called, the Mayan area. So you telling me that these niggas been in these areas since Cortez got there in 1520, and they just now finding that mural in the goddamn 1940s?
No, nigga. See, y'all niggas forget the Spanish came here and they encountered the Aztecs. They encountered the Mayans.
And they enslaved them.
Hold up. And they damn destroyed and a lot of shit. So after they forced them out of their damn, after, like you say, enslaved them and did all this shit, a lot of their temples and shit, the forest reclaimed them. So what happened was later on, motherfuckers exploring came across this site. Like, what the fuck is this? And it was
So
a
you telling me
temple
that it took 400 years,
brother, you act
to
like
find it in that little bitty area over there? That little bitty area, because y'all like to say, yeah, the nigga found the nigga in 1513, but it was already, the black people brought to the islands in 1492. Like, what do the
that's true.
1492 got to do with the 1513 if they still in exploratory mode?
Yo,
And they
this
still
shit is crazy,
discovering
bro.
this shit.
This shit is crazy. The people that you hanging your hat on told you they brought niggas with them, but you don't believe them. You saying the niggas was already over here. Okay, cool. If them niggas was already over here, that don't negate that them niggas was Africans. They speak in African languages. They
No,
practicing
they were speaking
African
the native
goddamn culture.
language. They were
Brother,
speaking the native language.
brother, those people that's in South America that you talking about, they practice Akan traditions, nigga. They still hold accounts of just like the fucking Akans. How did they know that? They ain't learned that from no fucking Mayans or no Aztecs.
Well, what people you talking about?
The black people that you talking about. You keep trying to negate who these people are like they don't have a fucking name.
No, they wasn't. No, these people wasn't doing no Akan teaching. These people was Ladinos.
Brother, no,
Because
they
that's how
was
y'all
not.
try to make it up.
No, they
And say
was
that
not.
no, these people
No,
was
they was
Ladinos.
not.
That these
Don't
people
listen.
was,
You talking to the
because that's the
Ladinos.
same. No, because
Listen.
that's the same way of you
No,
being
the
an American right
Ladinos,
now.
folks.
But you ain't practicing no Akan shit, nigga.
Listen, I ain't said I was a con either.
But I'm saying that's the African. But you're not
Okay,
practicing
and
no
that don't mean
African
that.
thing
Listen,
because you are Americanized.
And you're right.
So the
My
people that they
people's
was
been in
bringing over here that
America.
he's trying to brag on that they found in the woods, they would have been Spanishized.
Nah,
Them niggas
nigga.
wouldn't have been practicing no Akan shit. They would have been practicing Spain type
brother.
shit.
So what? So listen. So Vino, why you ain't, if you descend from these ancient niggas, why you ain't got no Spanish name?
Because
Vino know they adopted them Spanish names, man. The folks
Yeah,
usually
we
adopted that
all
shit,
know that.
man. They changed
Now
their
he want to
name.
say the ancient niggas was speaking Spanish. Okay, nigga. So why you ain't got no Spanish name if you descend from these ancient niggas? Why you got a European? Why you got a last name? Why your surname is connected to the people that came here in the 1600s?
The niggas in Florida was speaking Spanish.
Okay, so why
No,
you got
in Florida was
why you
Spanish
got an
Indian.
English? Why you got an English surname? Abraham ain't a fucking Spanish name.
Because that was the name that the English people had.
How you came in contact with the English if you was already here and with the Spanish and had no contact with the English?
He had Indian name. He was
No.
in contact with everybody.
Abraham ain't an Indian name.
He was in contact with the English.
Hey, listen, hold
the
up.
English was in the area
listen, Vino. Listen, you saying it was some niggas over here before the English living free, speaking Spanish in Florida.
But niggas knew how to speak Spanish. Yeah.
Why would those niggas who was
about to
living
pack
free
you out because you up here lying. So we about to pack you out. Go ahead, Robert Lee.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you get him on shot. Hold on, let me say this. But Vino, because you're shooting yourself in the foot. These niggas that you claim was living in damn Florida that was speaking Spanish, you know what I'm saying, never came in contact with the Europeans. Why later on would they adopt Europeans?
What you mean they never came in contact with the Europeans?
Because they never came in contact with the English. Because you saying these
they did
niggas
come in contact with the English.
Okay, so why did they change their names to English names?
They didn't change their names. That's just what the English people called them. The English people
so
had
why did Abraham go by Abraham and both?
That's what he was going by when he was dealing with the English.
I rest.
He got an
Go ahead,
Indian
Shy.
name.
Get him, Shy.
Nigga all over the place.
All
over the place. Now you hear him right now. He pushing that Abraham was dealing with the English. He ain't say that until I told him that Abraham was running with the British before the Spanish. Now you still in my style. That's why I'm gonna let Robert Lee keep beating you up. you wasn't proving that. You wasn't talking about Abraham was running with the British. That's how he got free. Because the British told him if he
we're gonna get to that. We got time to get to that. But the topic is with this person on the screen. So let me ask you this: with this person on the screen, Shaw, do you believe that because the signs say that these people that's in these Oceania places, that's black in a motherfucker like this, and they saying that they more connected to the East Asians, is you saying that but you believe the signs of their ancestors from 50,000 years ago had walked into Asia and transformed, but some of them still kept their characteristics just like this dude to where they look like this in 2025 in the islands?
Yeah, because what I'm about to say is like neutral, Gino. I think sometimes when we looking at science and we looking at like phenotypes and complexions. We think that only certain people could have things. I think they're a testament to us, like, you know, we may call them black, like we'll call like them the Melanesians. We may call them black because they, you know, they favor us, you know what I'm saying? But they actually not black. They actually not the same as us. Let me use the right terms if that makes
Yeah,
sense. Like,
but you only basing that off culture.
no. I'm not. I'm basing it off the DNA. That's why I said sometimes we just assume like DNA, like, you know, I don't know. I ain't gonna say we assume. I just think that we have this idea that if you got the same, if you look the same, that you gotta be like genetically the same. I think they're a testament that that's not true. That's what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? They may look similar to us, like the Melanesians be having like blue eyes and
This
like
nigga look
blonde.
like James Harden.
Is that what they
This
do?
nigga
But that's
look
what I'm
like
that, but
James
that's what I'm
Harden on the
saying, Vino.
screen.
That's what I'm saying, Vino. That's why you can you know, this is, like I said, this is a testament that just because you look similar don't mean you genetically the same. You know what I'm saying? That's like we could both make something like a we could both make a phone, right? And it look like an iPhone, but you know what you got inside of it may be something from a, you know what I'm saying, like an Android, if that makes sense. It look the same on the outside, but it's not genetic. It's not, you know, built the same. Like cars like that. Ain't it cars like that?
Nah, because the science is supposed to show something different. We doing science experiments.
It
So
is
you
the the,
telling
the,
me
the
that
genetic the
black
genetic
people
makeup.
that look like this nigga have went up to Europe and turned into a white boy because they was up there for hundreds and thousands of years, and also
Well, see,
went
look,
to
but
Eurasia and turned into an
I,
Asian.
I, all right. So let me respond to that,
They
Vino.
got trapped in that ice, man.
Hold on. Let me respond to that. That's an easy thing. Like I don't think nobody should think about that or like real in a complicated way or intricate way. When we have babies, you don't know what your baby gonna come out looking like. You don't know what your baby gonna come out having. You don't know how the hair texture gonna be, right or wrong. Let's keep it real.
That's true.
You don't know what your baby is gonna come out. You don't even know if your baby gonna be born. Like, you get what
You
I'm
said
saying?
the black people went up there and started having a
No, no, no.
different type
Listen to
of.
what I'm no. Listen to what I'm saying, Vino. Forget that part. What I'm saying is when it comes to genetics and what genetics do before a human is formed to the point where we could see them when they're born, genetics has its own mind, and I don't think people understand that. Like, you get what I'm saying? You can't predict what your child is gonna come out looking like. You can't predict
That's a
what
fact.
genetics is what genetics is gonna do. I just I was just looking at a lady that was born with a black lady. I don't know if y'all ever seen a black lady that was born. She had like a parasitic twin. She had the legs sticking out her body.
Yeah, I seen something like that. I saw a
Like
person
her
with the
twin
arm sticking out.
yeah, like her twin sister didn't fully develop. So the legs, so she
Yeah.
would so her legs, the twin legs was like sticking out the side of her left, like the left side of her body. So they used to like make her do like side shows and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was like that she made money like that. But that just goes to my point. Like me, for instance, like I was born with 12 fingers. Like, you can't predict that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my child don't got 12 fingers. I was born with 12. You can't predict that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's gonna happen when you have a child.
I ain't seen
Like,
that. Hey man, I ain't seen that in so long. You know what I'm saying? That genetic, you know what I'm saying, trait. I used to see that a lot when I was
yeah,
younger.
like
You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, growing up, people used to have that a lot. But now I don't think, you know what I'm saying. They probably
I,
was
I met a Chinese
in the
lady.
medicine.
I met a Chinese lady. She got 12 fingers and 12 toes. It's common with them. They say it's common with Chinese people and African American men.
Mm.
In my city, right? I'm gonna tell y'all something funny. I'm gonna let y'all get back to
I
it,
ain't
right?
never met nobody or know nobody that had 12 though.
Look. This had to be like in the mid 2000s, right? I think I was in high school or just about to go to high school. They had did an article in San Francisco of this baby born with 12 fingers. And they boosted the article up like this baby was the first person. Like, I don't know if it was saying that it was the first person in California or something. Like, I was mad as hell. I'm like, nigga, I born in the 90s. Nigga, I've been had 12. Like,
Yeah.
fuck y'all talking about? I've been made history. Like, what y'all talking about? But I'm saying that to say genetically, Vino, we can't predict what something gonna do. That's what I'm saying. And when you think about it in that level, we can't say like I ain't gonna lie to you. And Sean and Nack and them be beating me up on this. I don't believe that white people formed out of black people migrating. I believe that white people was already here. That's my theory.
I think they descend from people mixture of Dravidians that got trapped up there in that ice. Because when you look at the Dravidian people, right, of India, especially the albino Dravidian is a straight up European, in my opinion. But when you look at those Dravidians, if you was to take them to Europe and trap them over there where it's cold after thousands of years, I could see them, you know what I'm saying, losing their pigment and becoming white people because they already black people with dark-skinned people with straight hair and blue eyes. All they got to do is
Right.
lose their damn pigment and they'll be
But
white.
see, Robert Lee, that goes back to the point that actually correlates with saying about the migration of like people like Melanesians. Because remember, I said Melanesians be having blonde hair and blue eyes commonly.
Yep.
They are technically more white and Asian than black. The
That's true.
only
Yeah.
thing they really kept was that melanin. That's the
Yeah.
only thing they really kept. But they technically like white people.
But
But
look,
that's
and
back
look,
to
man,
what you were saying.
that
The
blonde
body
hair,
got
hey,
its
listen,
own
that blonde
mind.
hair that y'all talk about, man, I think that's like a brand of that sandy brown hair. Cause you know what I'm saying, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, that I know, they had it
Now you right,
sandy
you right,
brown.
Black
You know
Ice.
what I'm
You
saying?
right, you right,
But that's
you
back to
right.
what you were saying, how the body still got a mind of its own. It gonna develop in a way to survive. So if they in an area where it's hot, it gonna produce more melanin to protect them. If they descend from people that had melanin. If you descend from European people that's already white, just because you move to a hot region, you ain't gonna start gaining more melanin. Because your ancestors come from a region where they wasn't receiving that high UV rays where they needed protection. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, I get you. It's just genetics, and that part of the game is like real intricate. And I think that like you can't really, like I said, you can't really predict what mutations is going to happen. You can't predict that. So when we looking at all these different groups, they may look the same like us, but genetically they different. They Asian. They more closer to Asians, or you know what I'm saying, Austronesians or Europeans. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just like Russian. People be like Russians and Europeans, but majority of Russians, they DNA is European, not Asian or Ain't no
So
Russian
do this
DNA.
dude look like an Asian?
You said what?
Do this dude look like an
But
Asian?
Vino, see, that's what I'm saying. Vino, you got to get out of the lookership. Once you get past the lookership and you dealing with genetics, what people
Yeah.
look like don't even matter. Like I think, like for instance, I
I
think
mean, but do
Simone.
the eyewitness accounts matter?
You said what?
Do the eyewitness accounts matter?
Yeah, I don't
At first,
disregard. I don't
that's the
disregard.
first thing you
Look.
do. You get into the lookership.
Yeah, I was on Facebook arguing with somebody. He like, oh, Barazano said the Carolina Indians or the Indians, dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians. Like, I don't got a problem with them being dark. Like, okay, but then he also said they look Oriental. I don't know no black people that's running around looking Oriental. I don't know no dark Oriental people. I don't know what he meant by that. So I'm not disregarding what he said, but I just know in real time I don't know no Oriental black people. Where they at? Robert Lee, they down there in South Carolina? My
Is this
family
Now I
look like
kind of know
my
what he
family look
mean
like
though.
some
You know what I'm
black ass.
saying?
My family look like some black ass Africans down there.
Yeah. But I kind of know what he mean by that. And that's what I be trying to tell Vino too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can see somebody, brother, the Indians and the Mexicans can hang out together and you would not be able to tell these motherfuckers apart, bro.
That's
They
a
the
fact.
same people. They the
I
same
know.
people.
That's what I be trying to
I had an
tell you.
argument. I had an argument with a native brother down there. You know, when I was staying down in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and I was chopping up with him, and I told him, I said, nigga, I said, man, I said, why you be so offended when a motherfucker call you a Mexican? He said, cause nigga, we ain't no motherfucking wetbacks. I said, man, y'all are born hairy, just like they is.
They
I
look
said,
just
y'all
like
got
them.
mongoloids. I said, y'all have mongoloid spots on y'all body. He said, how the fuck you know that? I said, see?
Yo,
I
look.
said, y'all the same motherfucking people, nigga.
Well,
I said, one was conquered by Spain and the other one was conquered by somebody else, nigga.
I was
Same
arguing
people.
with AP in the one time, and I showed in Truth, 111 Truth. He's from Chicago. I showed them a video. It was a video of some Native Americans, and they was from Chicago, and they said like, we still around, but they was like, people don't notice us because the guy in and his wife was like, people be calling us Mexicans, like they don't even notice like we around because they think we Mexican. So like, and then I don't know if y'all seen the movie Sinners. Did y'all see Sinners?
Yeah.
They used the Choctaw in that movie, and they didn't use actors. All them people that they used look like Mexicans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Niggas look just like Mexicans, bro. You go to their Facebook page, Mexicans. I don't like to bring up your man, Robert Lee, your man from Goose Creek, right?
Yeah.
So he asked me like, "Yo, did you find any Africans in your ancestry?" Right? So I'm like, "Yo, my family from Monk's Corner, Bennu. I think that's how you say it, right? Bennu. Is it Bennu? Banu? I think it's
I
Banu,
ain't heard of
Robert
that.
Lee, right? Is it Banu or Bennu's? They from Monk's Corner, St. Stephen's, Charleston, all that, right? So he
Okay,
like,
yeah, that's all really the same area.
yeah, he like, he like, they ain't Indians. So I'm like, the Indians that was over there, like, I don't got no stories of my family being Waccamaw or Edisto, and I don't got those stories. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't know. And then if you go on if you go on like Google and you look up the Waccamaw tribes, if you look up the Indian tribes in South Carolina, them niggas look like Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a fact.
I don't think OTK been to them areas.
He
That's
ain't.
like just like I was arguing with him about Beaufort. He not even from Beaufort. He never been to Beaufort because if he been to Beaufort and St. Helena or one of those islands, he would know those people down there and never say they Indians, bro. They claim that Gullah shit. They be like they Gullah, they say they Geechee, or they, you
Geechee,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Have y'all ever seen a Native American and an African American mix?
Yeah.
I haven't. I
The
ain't gonna lie,
motherfuckers,
Robert Lee, I haven't.
I have.
I
them,
seen it
them
on
some bitches
YouTube.
look,
Now
them some bitches look like, them some bitches look like Bruno Mars.
that
All
now that
of
we
them.
having this
You know what I'm
Sometimes,
saying?
not
conversation,
all the time.
yeah, now that we
No,
having this
listen to what.
conversation,
No, listen to what I'm saying. I got a whole part of a city neighborhood that moved to fucking Albuquerque, New
Zay was
Mexico,
good, Zay.
and they moved down there and repopulated that motherfucker. Do you hear what I'm saying? So when I say it's a bunch of Bruno Mars looking motherfuckers running around that bitch, it's a bunch of Bruno Mars looking motherfuckers running around that bitch. Bruno Mars is, you know what I'm saying, females that, you know what I'm saying, that
I believe.
chocolate, that milk chocolate
I
color
bet you Vino.
with
I
that
bet you
real
Vino got
good
family from South
long curly
Carolina.
hair.
I bet you.
Hey, but Vino, let me say this.
So
Hey,
y'all
Vino,
saying, so
you
y'all
know the
saying that the
Lumbee, right?
Yamasi ain't black people? That what y'all saying?
Man, the Yamasi fake. That ain't even no real. The real Yamasi in Oklahoma somewhere. Them niggas down in South Carolina claiming that shit. Them niggas fake. Them
Brother,
niggas ain't
I'm
no
asking
Indian
you
at
again.
all.
Are y'all saying the Yamasi are not niggas? That what
I'm
y'all
saying
saying?
the Yamasi, that the nigga Yak, what's his name? The so-called chief. He's a fraud. He don't have no tribe. They're not recognized.
Okay,
None of
well
that.
let me ask y'all this question. Let me ask y'all this question. Because somebody is recognized according to the government, because somebody is not recognized, that they make them not an Indian.
Yes.
That's a goddamn lie.
I'm
That's
gonna
how I
say
know
no.
you
I'm gonna
full
say
of
no.
shit.
I'm gonna say
That's
no.
how
Wait,
you.
wait, wait.
That's how
I'm
I
gonna
know
say
you
no.
full of shit.
I'm gonna
If
say
you ain't
no.
got
I'm
no
gonna say no,
evidence to
Robert
That's
Lee.
back
how
up,
you.
you
That's
listen,
how I
brother.
know you full of shit, Robert Lee. Because the government does not say that.
Brother, if you
And
don't
I can
have
pull it.
any
I can pull
evidence,
this document up, nigga. Don't say shit.
let me say this. Let me
Cause
say
I
this.
know you lying. The government don't
The
say that.
Lumbee.
Shah, you correct, Shah.
Let me say
That
this.
does not mean you're not an enemy because you're not recognized. So throw
Let me
that out
say
the
this
window.
then.
And I'm gonna ask you again: is the Yamasi? Y'all saying the Yamasi not niggas? Cause
They are
Shah
not
right. I'm gonna
Indians.
tell you when you right. When you right, Shah. You right. This nigga lying.
Well,
I'm
can
gonna
I
say I'm
speak?
gonna say no with that though. I'm gonna say they not niggas. I'm gonna say if you could show me a primary source.
No, okay. Let's go back to the first question.
All right, cool.
The first question is: because somebody is not recognized, does that not make them an Indian? Yes or no?
No, they're not. I said it.
I'm saying I'm on your side, Tyson.
Cause you being
Can
truthful.
I
You
explain?
being truthful for one
Robert
shot,
Lee
son.
said
I
you
Can
ain't
I
got the
appreciate
card.
that.
explain why?
Robert Lee said you ain't got the
Can I
card. You a
explain why I
fraud,
say
Cause
bro.
he
that?
can't explain it. He can't
Let me
explain.
explain why. I'm
Explain
finna
why,
use the
nigga.
listen. I'm finna use the Lumbee as an example, right? The Lumbee is pushing for federal recognition. Why they won't get them federal recognition? Because
That
they don't
don't mean
have.
they not
Let me,
Indian though,
brother.
brother.
Let me finish. When they do a DNA test on the Lumbee, right? Majority of them don't have no trace of Native American DNA. It's only a few that do. Most
You
of
know
them,
the
brother.
name
Let me
Lumbee ain't their
finish.
real name.
Let
Cause
me
you
finish,
lying, nigga.
bro.
I ain't got time for your fucking
Let me
lying.
finish. Let me
I
finish.
want to talk to somebody that gonna be truthful, like Shah Son. What's
The
up, my nigga
DNA, when
Shah?
they did the DNA on them, it come back. They are mostly African American. When you
That ain't what
look
I
at
asked you.
hold up. When you look
The
at,
government
let me
saying
just,
who is Indian, who is not Indian, that
brother.
ain't got
Let
nothing
me
to do with
just
DNA, brother.
finish.
You full of
Let
shit.
me finish
No,
my
I'm not gonna
example.
let you finish because you fucking lying.
I'm not
You
lying,
lied off the top, nigga. And
brother.
Shah
This is
Son
going on
correcting
right
you. You
now.
won't even take no fucking correction, nigga.
This is going on
You
right
got to
now. I'm
stop
trying to.
that shit, Robert Lee. Robert Lee, you got
I'm
to
just
stop
trying
that,
to
bro.
explain
You got to
why I
stop
said
that.
what
You
I
got to
said.
stop that, bro.
I'm trying to explain why I said what I said. You
Go
have to
ahead,
listen.
bro. Go ahead. Cause DNA ain't got nothing to do with that shit. But go ahead.
I'm using the Lumbee as an example. When you look
Mm-hmm.
at majority of the Lumbee, them people look Indian, bro. But when they do the DNA analysis on them, they DNA is majority African, but they don't look black at all. Now again, they they don't have the genealogy records to back up their Indian claim, so nobody accepts them as being fully Indian,
Nigga, you
even
still
though
ain't
they
answer my
look like
goddamn
it.
question, nigga. The question was, nigga, you can run around the roses for shit. That's why I be saying about you niggas talking in circle, nigga. Shah Son answered the question. We can move on from there, cause Shah Son is right. Because the government does not recognize you does not mean you are not an Indian, brother. That's a
Brother, you
fact.
can say you. That's just like Vino saying
That's
he
just
an
a fucking
Indian.
fact, nigga.
Listen,
That's
that's
just a
just like
fact.
Vino saying he an Indian. But we
That's
looking
just
at
a
him and
fact.
like, nah, you're not Indian.
But that don't mean he's not Indian. That ain't what
It
the
does.
government said. You niggas go off the government. The government does not say that.
I'm going off genetics. If your genetics say you ain't Indian, then you ain't
But
Indian.
it's the government that's recognizing or not recognizing people, brother.
But the
Not
DNA,
genetic.
if
Genetics
your
ain't saying who was an Indian and who was not on paper, brother.
if your
See,
DNA,
you keep
how the
going in
fuck you gonna
circle,
be Indian with no Indian DNA?
brother. Shah San answered the question.
How
Now
can you
y'all
be
can get back to
Indian with
y'all.
no
Y'all can get
Indian
back to
DNA?
y'all conversation. I just wanted to ask that question because I know you niggas don't know shit. You just up here fucking talking. But Shah San, you right. I appreciate that, brother. B, you being on it.
Y'all
Y'all
both,
got it.
hey, y'all both really right.
No, we both ain't really right,
Yeah,
cause
y'all
I'm
can't
going
be
on what the
arguing about
government
that.
say.
Y'all both right.
The government said you is
Fuck the
because we
government.
don't
The
recognize
government
you
let a
don't.
white man. The government will let a
Oh,
white man be a goddamn bitch.
but hold on, it's the government that's saying black people ain't Indian. You believe that, don't you?
Brother, black
The
people
Hold
is
government,
not
on,
Indian.
Black
not just the
Ice. Since you
government,
dropping your ass out
not
there, the government is saying
not
black
just the
people is not
government,
Indian. Do you
not just
believe it? Yes or no,
Black
not
brother?
just
people
the
Do you
is
government,
believe it?
brother.
Indian.
Hold on.
Do you believe it,
Not just
brother?
the
Do you
government.
believe when the
The
government say
tribes,
that?
the tribes is saying it. The tribes is
Not
saying
all
that.
tribes. Not all tribes say that, brother. Not all
Shit,
tribes say that.
yeah, fuck they is.
That's cap.
Yeah,
Not
they
all
is.
tribes say that. No, they
Majority,
don't. No, they
a
don't.
majority is the ones saying it to bringing it to the
Majority
government
is
and
not
making them
all.
think that.
Majority is not all, brother.
No,
Majority is not all.
look. Let me say this. Let me say this. This what the tribes do, right? This what the tribes do. And I noticed this because I be watching videos of tribes from like up here to Lenape to Narragansett. This what they do, right? This is how they get around um being like ethnicity specific, meaning like if this is a black member or a white member, they be like, oh, we all family. We just look at it like one big family. So they don't really, they try to like ignore the black, white, Indian thing. They just be like, oh, he if like, let's just say you got a mixed member. He mixed, but they don't even look at the mixed part. They just consider him Lenape, if that makes sense. So you don't really know, like you would
That's a
have to really
fact,
ask.
Shy.
Yeah, like that's how Indian tribes move. They don't really address the yeah, he a mixed member,
Color and all that shit. You right.
yeah, they don't
So
do
why
that.
do
They be
y'all
like,
do it then?
You're
So
we
why
a
do
part
all
of
y'all
this
do it
shit.
then?
You're a part of
So why
you
do
said
y'all
what?
do it
Say it
then?
again.
Why do y'all worry about who mixed and who not to be an Indian if the tribes don't do it like that? Why y'all do it?
I'm
I
doing
don't
it
believe
because
that.
I do it because I take full pride in being an African American and a Black American.
But
And
I haven't seen one of you niggas prove y'all African American yet.
all right, so look, right? We could pull
Uh
it. We
huh.
could we could we could do this right now, right? I'm gonna
But
give
let's
y'all one
get
of my.
back to my initial question, my second question. Are y'all saying that Yamasa is not niggas? Are y'all saying there are
Yeah, I'm
no
saying no.
documents that saying?
Look. You
Hold
asking me
on, Shaw. Let me finish. You got it. Are y'all saying that there's no documents that saying that Yamasa are niggas? That what y'all saying?
I need to see. I'm saying this. I need to see a primary document of the first people writing about the Yamasi calling them Negroes from first contact. If they don't call them Negroes first contact and they calling them Negroes after the
Okay.
Yamasi then linked
Well,
them.
this is what I'm gonna need from you then. Since you need that from me,
All right.
I'm gonna need you to first contact of them saying that the people they brought here over here was African, because I know they didn't use African to describe
They
these
use
people in
Negro to call them.
1419.
I just showed
No,
somebody
they
that on
didn't.
Facebook.
They call them what?
Wait.
Hold
I
on.
just
What they
showed
call
somebody.
them again? What they call them again?
I just showed you. I just was on Facebook beating somebody up with a
Hold
slave
on, but
ad.
what
It
they
fucked them
call them
up.
again, brother?
It
What they
says
call
new
them?
prime. Listen. New healthy Negroes. I got it right here. It says new healthy Negroes.
What year is this? What year is
In the
this? You
social
telling
guinea,
me?
it's in the 1700s.
But you said, but upon contact, brother. That's beyond
No, I'm
contact,
talking
brother.
about the Yamasi. I'm asking you, the first people to write about the
And I'm
Yamasi.
asking you, the first people that write about the black people that supposed to be brought to brought from over there, did they call them African?
They
Upon
called them
first bringing them
Negroes.
here, but did they call them African?
They don't have to. Like they call
Okay,
them
you got a
Negroes.
mute point then.
No, that's not a mute point.
That
No,
is a
watch this.
mute
Watch this.
point.
Watch this.
Cause what
No,
you
watch
asking
this.
me to prove, you can't
Don't
prove.
run. Don't run. Watch
I ain't
this.
gotta run. I fight,
Watch this.
nigga.
Watch this. So
I
by
can
your
fight.
logic, hold on. By your logic, if they don't call,
I'm beating the shit out you right now with your own fucking logic. Go
no, you
ahead.
not. Cause watch this. I'm gonna
Well,
show you.
why
I'm gonna
wasn't they
show.
calling them people African then from the jump? Why
You said
wasn't they
what?
calling them? Why didn't they call them people from the African from the jump? From the time you claim they brought them over here, why
Cause
wasn't
they
they
didn't
calling
have
those people
to. They
African?
didn't have to. It's interchangeable.
Okay. Well, don't ask me some shit you can't answer then.
No. What I'm
Don't ask me
telling
some
you.
shit you can't answer for yourself,
No.
brother.
I can't. Wait, Tyson.
Son, you know you're dealing with a different beast, brother.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
a whole totally
Wait.
different nigga.
Relax.
You
Can
better
I
watch what the
listen?
fuck you
Can I get the
saying.
floor?
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this. You calling the Yamasi Negroes, you calling them that. What I'm saying is show me a source. I've seen sources where the Yamasi was called Negroes, so I don't think you lying about that part. But we gotta follow
Okay.
a time. We gotta follow a
Okay.
timeline. We gotta
And
follow
I'm
a
asking you to
timeline.
follow the same timeline, brother. What's wrong with
All
that?
right, so
Black
I'm
Ice, let
telling
me
you,
ask you this, Black Ice.
1619.
Black
Hold on,
Ice. Hold on.
the
1619 is not the
1619.
exception of Negroes coming here, brother.
You said what?
1619 is not the exception of Negroes coming here, according to the history. Am I right or
No.
wrong, Black
I'm
Ice?
saying. No, wait. I'm only
Hold on, but
bringing
let me
that
ask
because
Black
I
Ice
think.
this. Black Ice, is I'm wrong about asking him to provide evidence,
No.
the
You're
same
not wrong.
evidence
I'm
that
asking.
he?
No. I'm asking you to
Okay.
provide. What I'm telling you
I
is,
just
hold
want
on,
to make
wait.
sure I'm not wrong.
No, what I'm
Cause I
telling
fuck
you
with you,
is
young nigga, even though you be wrong on a lot of shit. But when you right, I tell you right. I fuck with
Tyson.
you.
All I'm saying is this: Africans. What I'm saying is I could show you Africans being called Negroes before the 1600s.
No,
I can't show
that
you.
ain't what I asked you. I asked you to show me them being called African, cause that's what you said you are. You said you are African descent, brother.
Yes,
You didn't say you
Tyson.
was a
Oh,
Negro.
wait. Yo, you rambling. Hold on. What I'm telling you is
No, I'm
this: the
not rambling.
Africans
No,
that.
I'm not rambling.
All right, watch this. Again, I just showed somebody a slave ad with
I don't care
new.
about what you show somebody, brother.
Yo,
I
bro,
want
you
you to
gotta let
show
me
me
talk.
in
How
the
you saying this shit?
1400s that they were calling you niggas African, brother.
What does it matter? Negro was the term for
Okay,
African.
what does it matter if they didn't call the Indians Negroes then? What does it matter? I'm gonna use your own
You
logic and
saying
beat you
that
the
they was
fuck up.
Negroes. You saying you
Is
making
that
that
what the
claim.
history said? That what the history said?
You making a claim.
Is
You
you gonna
making a claim
stand
that
with
they
the
was
history
called
or you're
Negroes.
not, nigga? Is you gonna stand with what the history say or you're not?
The
That's it.
history don't say that the Yamasi was Negroes in the
So
1500s.
there is no documents that says that. No document.
Yo, go find me a document that's calling them Negroes on
You
first
seen it
contact.
already. And I ain't like you ain't seen it already. You seen it. Don't
I
act like
didn't.
that.
I
Don't do
seen it
that.
when the Yamasi
You
was running
seen it.
south.
You did. You seen it. Don't act like you did.
Hey
So
Vito,
now
let Robert
we
Lee
gonna
back
move
up.
on. Okay, we gonna move on that question because you can't show us them people calling you niggas African, and we gonna leave that
An
alone.
African
I'll
is
be
a
back later
Negro.
on. Y'all
Why
got
you
it.
don't get that? An African is a Negro. What do you know? Not you don't get
Not
that?
true. Cause I'm gonna tell you why. This why I'm gonna fuck you up at. Cause I know
Crazy,
history.
bro.
This one I'm gonna fuck you up at. According to your history, the Portuguese was in Africa in what 1444.
Yeah,
Can you show me that they call them people Negroes then? Can you show me that?
yeah, I could. They
Put
called
it
the
on
Bantu.
screen. Put it
They
on
called the ban.
screen.
They called the
Put it on
Bantu people
screen.
Negro.
Put it
I
no.
got
Put
you.
it on
Hold on.
screen.
Hold on.
Put
I'm
it
gonna
on
put. I'm gonna
screen.
put the link in the back
No,
chat.
no,
I'm gonna put
no.
the link in the
Listen,
back
listen to
chat.
what I'm saying, Shashan. The people where you say you come from, the Portuguese say they was in West Africa in the 1440s. I want you to show me in the 1440s that they were calling no people Negro.
Got you.
Go. Put it on screen.
Ain't
This how you beat
Negro
niggas.
Spanish? Ain't Negro Spanish and
Bro, they
Portuguese
call them
black?
people Guinea. They call them people Guinea, and it's called the Guinea Coast today. They didn't call them people Negro from the inception. That's a fact. Because
What
I
do
know he
Negro
can't pull it
mean?
up.
What
Hey,
do
bro.
Negro
Hey, hold on, hold
translate
on,
to?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I just said in
Excuse me, y'all, bro.
1440 they called those people Guinea. They didn't even call those people Negro, bro. Now, unless you got some documents otherwise to show me, nigga, I'm standing on that.
So what
Cause I know
Negro in the
history like
Guinea
you,
mean?
nigga.
What do
I'm
Negro do
saying,
Guinea?
nigga,
What Negro do Guinea mean?
show me Negro to get in 1440. That's what you do. Show me that. We ain't got to talk. Show it to me.
I'm just okay.
Because
What
it was called the Guinea Wars. I remember something about the Guinea Wars. You know what I'm saying? They was, you know what
who
I'm saying,
called it
fighting
that?
off the
And I
coast.
appreciate you. And I appreciate you being
Where
honest,
did that
black
took
guy.
place at? Where that happened at?
It was a war that went on, and somebody won on land and somebody won in the water, or something like that. Won on water. I don't know if the Portuguese won on water. It's some shit like that.
I'm saying, but what do Negro mean? When you call somebody a Negro, what that translate to? Like what's the definition of Negro?
Nigga, Negro, all that shit.
I'm
Niger,
saying it's Spanish for
Niger,
black.
Congo.
When in Spanish people to say black, they say Negro, right? Because
Yeah.
brown is Moreno or some shit like that already. So when a person says Negro,
When you get through, show me they called them people Negro in 1440. Show me.
well, they still call
Primary
them
document.
black. Why was they
Primary
calling them
document.
black?
Primary document.
Brother,
Primary
why was they
document.
calling them black?
Show me some primary document that they were calling them people Negro in 1440. I know you can't. You just talking
Brother,
up here
it's
lying, mixing the
maps.
dope.
It's
Quit mixing the
maps.
dope, nigga. Quit
Brother, it's
mixing the
maps.
dope.
Listen, it's
Black
maps
ice.
in
I'm a different nigga, black
1300.
ice. I'm a different nigga. I'm gonna put a nigga in the chokehold they can't get out of. Nigga, you
Hey,
gonna
it's
go to
maps.
slobbering, nigga. You gonna go to slobbering for me to turn your ass loose, nigga.
It's
Now
maps
show
that
me.
say Negro
Now,
man.
nigga, when in the 1600? How many years is 1600 from 1440? How many years, nigga? Y'all got to stop lying, bro. If you gonna tell the history, be honest, man. Be honest.
Hey, what's up with these Yamasi niggas though? Like, you want to say they
No, no,
Negro
no.
now? So
We
they,
moved on from that. We on the Guinness shit now. No, sir.
oh man, you bugging, man.
No, sir. We on this Guinness shit now. Y'all ran away from it and ran
You
to this
bugging.
Guinness shit. Now we here. Now show me that the Portuguese called them people Negro in 1440 in Africa. Show me.
What? With that, I think Shy gonna pull that up for you.
I'm,
So I'm gonna
I
pull it
hope
up.
he do. I hope he do. I'm gonna clap loud as a motherfucker if he do.
So let's go back to your boy who
No, we
supposed to
ain't
be the
going back to
chief.
nothing. We waiting on this shot to come up with this 1440 document.
I'm saying your boy who claimed he the Yamasi chief, right?
Man,
You
listen,
believe him?
get off that main dick and deal
You
with what
believe
we
him?
dealing with. Get off that main dick and let's deal with what's sharpening the brain to the
I'm
table.
just trying to figure out how he survived
Vino, I hope you
right there in South
take notes of
Carolina.
how you beat up these lying ass niggas, Vino. You got to
Hey,
know the
but listen,
history in order to
answer
beat
this
these niggas
question,
up.
bro. Answer this question. The Yamasee, listen, the Yamasee was
Uh-huh.
pushed out of Georgia
When?
long time ago.
When? When they were pushed out?
Long time ago, brother.
When? Don't tell me no long time ago. Put some dates on it,
So
nigga.
so the Yamasee, listen, the
Put
Yamasee
some
war.
days on it. Put some days
The
on
when,
it.
damn, brother, you got to pause. You act like Vino. Listen,
Vino,
when was the Yamasee war?
pay attention, Vino, how you beat these niggas up.
When was the Yamasee war?
I don't know. You tell me. You don't want to say a long time ago they got pushed somewhere. I'm asking you when. Don't ask me what I asked you, nigga. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
It was like in the
Nigga
1800s,
stupid.
right? Or
I don't know.
1700s.
You tell me.
Vino, and I
Nigga,
got
you
the book in
claiming
the
the
back, Vino.
motherfuckers? You claiming them?
I ain't claim shit. I just said this they niggas.
They ain't niggas.
You can't prove they not. Cause the
So
government said they did.
so
The
so
government
check
say
this
they
out.
were niggas.
check this out.
Since you nigga like what the government say so much, the government
Why
say they
you?
was niggas.
So where was the Yamasee during the Seminole War?
So you don't know that. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question now. When
And
did
you
the
got to
Seminole
answer
become
the question
Seminole?
first. You got
When
to
did the
answer my
Seminole become
question first.
Seminole? When did the
You
Seminole
got to
become
answer my
Seminole, brother?
question. You got to
When
answer
did
my
this?
question first.
I'm gonna answer your question like this, brother. The
Nah, if
Seminole
you ain't
is
gonna
the
answer
Yamas.
my
Listen,
question, I ain't
the
gonna.
Seminole is the Yamas.
Nah, that's not
That's a
true.
fact. Okay,
That
let's
ain't
go
true.
down the timeline then. The first time, and you can fact check me on this. The first time you hear about some Seminoles in what 1763? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
1763.
1763 is the first time you hear about some Seminoles. Prove me
The
wrong. Don't.
Seminoles,
The first
the
time you hear
Seminoles
about
are
some
descended
Seminoles
of
is
Creeks.
1763, brother.
Vino,
You don't.
are the Seminoles descended of Creeks?
Yes. And who are the Creeks? Who are the Creeks? Cause that ain't their real name. They don't get mentioned till 1730. Hey, bro, y'all dealing with a different beast, brother. So now who the Creeks, nigga? Since you wanted, who are they?
The Creeks descend from the
Who are
Choctaw.
they? Who are they?
Listen, the Creeks descend from the Choctaw,
That's Cap. That's why I know you don't know your shit. That's Cap. That's Cap.
brother.
Now who the
The
Seminoles descend from? Cause I just gave you a date of 1763. So who are the Seminoles? How we don't
listen
hear about it until
again.
Hey Vino,
1763.
type in
Who
ne-
are the
Hey Vino,
Seminoles?
type in Negroes in that search box where it say Negro at, put Negroes so you could get more results.
So we running from the beginning in 1440.
Nah, he
We
got it
running
on
from
the
that.
screen. He got it
Let
up.
me see. Let me see. And this is a primary document you got on the screen. What
Yeah,
year is
this is
this document?
yeah. Written
What
by
year?
Gomez. This is their conquest of Guinea.
What year?
1410 to scroll down to the bottom, Vino, so he can see.
So in here they gonna tell me that these people
It's
were
no
called
matching
Negroes in
sound.
1440.
No, you spelled Negroes wrong. That's why.
Well, I'm supposed to spell it.
It's OES. ROES.
E-S. Okay.
Damn. They've been using Negro
So what
in
you
Guinea,
saying with
man.
this right here?
You said what?
And what you saying with this?
Because he said that they wasn't using Negro in the Portuguese wasn't using Negro. This is somebody that's documented a conquest of Guinea. They over there in Africa. If you scroll down to the bottom, it's from 1417 to 1438, I believe. So you gotta scroll down all the way to the bottom. Not the book, but the outside of the book. It tell you like the publication. No, scroll outside the
Now,
book.
Shawson, don't start lying, cause that ain't
Right
what I
there.
said, Shawson.
Zoom in,
What
zoom
I
in.
said is the Portuguese was not calling those people Negroes in 1440.
Yes,
That's
they
what I
was. Look
said.
at the Vino. Go back
Okay,
up.
let me see.
Vino, go back up.
Cause I stand corrected. Let me see.
Go back up, Vino. That's the publication title. It was written in 1410 to 1473.
What year is this book right here?
It was
Now,
published in
this, yeah.
1896. It wasn't written in
See,
1896.
so you telling me this is a primary document right here?
Yes, they translated it for you.
Okay.
Now, that's the translation.
Thank you.
So y'all
Thank
trying to say
you.
the wait. Y'all trying to say the translation ain't real?
You already know how to switch it up
Oh
from the
man, see that's
primary
that
up.
Wait. Cruiser,
That's
hold on. Don't
that
let him run.
bullshit.
Run, Vino.
No, man,
Vino.
come on, no. No.
That's
You can't
that
Hey,
do it like that,
bullshit,
no.
Vino.
No, Vino, let
Vino,
me
You
ask you
can't
a
do it
question.
like
Let me
Vino,
that,
ask you a
no,
didn't
question.
I
baby.
tell you this nigga wasn't gonna come with nothing real?
Man,
Didn't I
that's
tell
that
you
Nah,
that?
but
bullshit,
Hold
that's
Vino.
on,
real
Vino.
deal,
Let me ask
man.
Vino the
That
That's
ain't
question.
real
no real
deal.
deal. Why you
Last
think
Man,
I asked you
y'all
They,
what
need
year
to
it was
that's
chill
how
wrong?
out.
you
Ask
break down.
Vino the simple
Hey, that's how they
question.
get the documents, brother. They got to
Ask Vino
break
the
it
simple
down
Okay.
for you.
question.
They got
Show
to
me where they calling
interpret it.
people out. Show me where is that? Where is that? Where the Negro at?
Scroll up, Vino. But let me ask you a question, Vino.
Hold on. What's that right there? The conquerors of what? Go back, Vino. What they say? The conquerors of what?
Guinea.
Ain't that what I said they call them people?
Yeah, but if you scroll up, it's gonna show you that it's
Brother,
calling the
will you
place
Hold
let the
on.
Guinea.
nigga
But ain't that
explain?
Yo,
what I
Tyson,
said
God
they
Tyson,
call
damn.
no,
them
hold on,
people?
Tyson,
Man,
hold
be
on.
quiet and let
Yeah,
them
hold on,
explain.
Robert Lee, you
hold on,
don't tell no motherfucker shut the fuck up, nigga. You shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up with
trying
your
to hear
lying
him.
ass.
I'm trying to hear
Tyson,
him out,
hold
brother.
on, don't pay
Y'all
attention.
got
Relax,
it. Y'all got it.
relax. What I'm telling you is this: I'm not denying that they called that place Guinea. If you type in Guinea, they calling this Guinea and Negro land the whole book.
And they call the people Guinea.
They called them Negroes too.
They
Go
call them
inside,
people
Vino.
Guinea, nigga.
They
They
call
call
them
them people
Negroes
Guinea.
too.
They
Yo,
call them Guinea.
Vino, zoom in and
So
go to
you
the
a
side.
Guinea now? That what you saying, nigga? You a
That's
Guinea?
cool.
You
They
a
still
original Guinea?
Negroes.
No,
Robert Lee, they still Negroes.
no. You a Guinea. You come
No,
from
go
them
to the
Guinea.
side. Vino, go to. Look.
Oh shit.
Negroes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Where
it's
them
a high
Negroes from?
possibility that they were saying something else in the primaries.
You said what?
That's a fact.
I said
No,
that's
it
a high
wasn't, brother.
possibility that
That
they
shit.
were
That's the
Yeah.
saying.
So
primary. That's
look,
in their
Vino. Let me
language,
ask you a
and it
question.
says Negroes.
Hold on, Robert Lee. Let me ask Vino the question, right? Because Vino on record saying that they was calling Africa Negro land. I heard him say it multiple times, right?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, cool. So you know that they was calling it Negro land, right? So
Yeah,
look,
but
what I'm
I'm just
asking
talking
you
about as
is,
far as documentation.
Shawson,
they
when they
calling
start
Africa
calling the
Negro.
Negro, when they
Yo,
start
hold
calling
on.
the
Let me
Negro
ask him a
land,
simple
Shawson?
question. Let me ask him a simple
I'm
question.
asking you a simple question. When did they
Hold
start
on, I
calling
got
the
you,
Negro
Robert Lee.
land, brother?
Yeah, but don't run away from Tyson. Nah, don't run away from
I'm not
Tyson.
running. I just want to ask Vino the
Let
question because
Shy explain.
Vino, you
Y'all
mentioned
got
something. Vino, you said that we know that translations could be different. So all I'm asking you is, if it wasn't Negro, what was the word?
It was probably Guinea. It was probably Ethiopian. It was probably
Man, yo, this is
All right,
sad.
cool,
No, bro,
Robert
it
Lee,
gotta
cool.
be it got to be something with an N sounding like the word, bro. Come on
Vino,
now.
wait. Let me say this to Vino. In this book, there's a part where they describing them, and they said they call them Negroes, and they describe them as looking like the people of Ethiopia. So you right, Vino, but they still calling them Negroes too. They're not shining. That's what I said. You and Ty saying right. In this book, they calling them Guinea Negroes and saying that they look like people of Ethiopia. So I don't know what y'all trying to argue. That, like Robert Lee said, that's a Spanish word. Negro is a Spanish word. The Portuguese and the Spanish was in Africa before they was in America. Now, the way y'all could debunk that they was using Negro in Africa first, y'all need to show us a primary source saying that the Portuguese or the Spanish was in America before they went to Africa. If you could do that, then you might have an argument.
Checkmate.
Hey, but Truth Zone, which one is you, Truth Zone?
What's up, nigga?
Okay,
What's
this one.
good?
Okay.
What y'all niggas up here arguing about now, man? What's up, Shy Son, nigga? What's up,
Man,
Robert Lee? Nigga, my
what
nigga
up, bro?
Vino. What's happening with y'all niggas, man?
And we
Ain't
can't
shit.
call
We
it.
just had to come beat up Vino for a little
Is
while.
that, I think I heard Dirty Eye, my nigga Black Ice. What's happening, nigga?
Man, chilling like a villain.
Yeah, niggas having the same argument, huh? The nigga African and
Up here
Indian type
beating
niggas,
Vino
right?
to tight Sam
We
up
gon'
because they ain't got
beat
nothing to
these
do with
niggas
Sunday.
ass every time they go
Every given
live
Sunday.
saying this shit.
Every
Saying
given
so y'all gotta
Sunday.
let me ask Shy Son and Robert Lee and Black Ice. I know it's 3 Pan Africans up here. Do y'all got a
We're not
problem with
Pan
niggas saying
Africans,
they
though. Tapped
Indians?
out.
Do y'all have contention with a nigga saying that they're Indian or indigenous or not an
I got
African?
a
Which one is it?
problem. I got a problem with niggas saying that they Indians and Indians, well, black people are the original Indians. I got a problem with that.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
like
got a
that.
problem with too. I don't got a
Yeah,
problem with them.
I can
Hold on,
say the same.
let me answer. I don't got a problem with them claiming to be Indian. I
Nigga,
think I
you
told
just answer, Shot, so goddamn.
That
Go
was
ahead.
I
me.
ain't get my
That
full
was
answer.
Robert
Let me
Lee.
get my full answer because they like to misquote. I don't have a problem with them claiming to be Indians because I just don't like them lying about the story and like Robert Lee said, trying to make it seem like black people and Indians are one and the same. I don't like that part. I'm not with no lying about history. You could be an Indian. I'm not
No, but
denying
y'all
that.
just got done saying that this person right here has more ties to East Asians
No,
than
we
Africans.
not saying. Hold on, Vino. We not saying that. I don't know where this guy from. Where this guy from?
Huh?
Where he from?
He from down there within the islands, in the Oceania Islands.
And
Listen,
the
we not saying.
scientists say genetically
Yeah,
he's closer to
genetically,
Asian.
they say that those people are more Asian, Austronesian, and European. I think Dravidian, like they are more than we not. I'm not saying that. That's what DNA
But
and
Shy,
genetics say.
Vino want to believe that they captured these niggas from America and took them there.
You gonna
Yeah,
you
it
gonna
was
lie with me,
niggas over
Gino.
here that was found in the Americas for
So
sure.
these
There was a
so
lot of
he from
niggas that was
he
found in
originally
the
from
Americas
Panama,
that
huh?
was
He
Yeah,
originally
enslaved.
from
that's what
Panama,
Vino should
Florida,
think.
Gino.
Huh?
He originally from Panama, Florida. This a Florida nigga?
America.
But look,
Let me say one
Vino,
thing real quick, Vino. Now, I ain't gonna be long, bro. Because me and my little brother was having this conversation a few weeks ago. And he kept saying that we Indians, we the original Indians. He said we from Mississippi. Grandma told us we was Indians. I said, no, nigga. Grandma ain't never tell us that shit, bro. I said if I would have known. And I said for two, we don't indulge in any type of cultural practices that make us Indians. And he didn't know he didn't know how to respond to that. Shout out to my little brother though. But I was telling him, like, bro, no, we not Indians, bro. He said we the original Indians. We forgot our language. I said if
Shout
that's the
out to
case,
little bro.
then
Shout out to
how
little
come the
bro.
Native Americans still do the shit they do? We would still be doing it right down to this day, speaking the
fact,
language and all.
Some Native
fact.
Americans do, some Native Americans don't. Not all Native Americans know the history or do Native American stuff.
No, I told the nigga, I said, if you want to say niggas always been here, I'm cool with that. You drove my car?
I'm not. I'm not.
My key was
Because
in your car?
one thing for sure
I
is
put it up there for me.
there's no evidence to back that up. So
The back
saying
what up?
that without proof, you know what I'm saying, is bullshit.
Hold on, to back what up?
To back up that niggas always been here. You got to have some type of evidence to back that up.
Nigga, can you, bro, we don't have this conversation already. That's why I said I feel like both sides of you niggas is capped. I feel like the Abo side is capped and you Pan African niggas capped too. Because
You
when
need to
nigga
Nah,
run
come
that's
me.
ask
not
you the
true. You know
same
what I'm saying?
question,
You need to run me,
You
but we
don't
don't
want
pack
to
you out.
can you
You
say
got
accept.
about
African in
5
your
minutes. You got
family?
10
Can you
pages to
can you
run.
trace back an African? You gonna say no.
But look,
Wait.
hey, True Zone. Go ahead, Shy.
Hold on. Choose on. You got about 5 minutes. Us and the Apples gonna pack you out. So tread lightly. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you niggas can't pack me out, nigga.
Robert.
You got to go get not a coincidence
I'm
of
finna
somebody
pack
else
him out.
shine
You
P.
gonna
I'm
get
finna
hit with
pack him out
pseudo and
real
truth.
quick.
You two
I'm finna
niggas
pack
up
him
here
out.
can't be you two foot soldier niggas. You and Robert Lee and Black Ice. No, y'all can't do it.
Brother, I'm finna pack you
True
out
Zone.
real quick.
Stop it.
This is easy, brother. You say your family came from Mississippi,
I'll
right?
throw that nigga Robert Lee in the garbage. That nigga's an
Hold up.
easy fight. An
You
easy
said your
win.
family came from Mississippi, right?
Correct.
All right, so where did they come from prior to that?
Bro, that's Mississippi. That's where it stops at. I haven't done my due diligence to go back that far.
So therefore,
And that's
we
what I'm
know
saying.
you
I can
come from
ask you,
slaves, brother. Because the
huh?
niggas
That
in
nigga come
Mississippi
from the
came from
pygmies.
fucking
That nigga's a
Virginia
pygmy,
and
man.
North Carolina.
So that's what I'm saying. You
So you
generalizing
can't.
it. You
So listen, this how
you
we know your
generalizing it, bro.
ancestors
You
were
can't
slaves.
say, hold
This
on,
how we
bro.
know your ancestors were slaves.
How can you
Ain't got
prove
no
that?
records,
How
if
can you
you
prove that?
easily, because you could only go back to Mississippi, nigga.
Because I can easily so-called go get a quote unquote source and pull up and say and ask Google were all black people descendants of ancestors of black people slaves. It's gonna say no.
I ain't
It's gonna
said
say
that.
no.
I
You
ain't
did just
said
say
that.
it, nigga.
I said your ancestors, nigga.
How can you, bro?
You
I'm
from
gonna stay calm,
Mississippi,
bro.
nigga.
How can you prove that my ancestors
Where
were
did them
slaves,
niggas
bro?
from Mississippi come from?
I'm not fuck all that shit.
Listen, where did
I'm
them niggas
asking
from
you, nigga.
Mississippi? Where
How
did the
can
niggas
you
from Mississippi
prove
come
it
from?
right
Listen,
now?
nigga.
I'm proving it, brother. Where did them
Show it.
niggas from
Prove that
Mississippi
all my
come from?
ancestors were slaves in Mississippi. Show it right now.
Say it again.
Show that all of my ancestors from Mississippi were slaves, bro. Show it
Okay,
right now.
give me your surname. This shit is easy. Cause you got
My
a white man
surname.
surname, nigga.
He can't do it. He can't
Your
do it. This
You
last
nigga
got a
name.
capping.
white man
We already
surname.
got him up here capping. Shy Son
Brother,
had to straighten him
your
out
Your
last
already. He
last
name.
lying.
name, Punto.
Can
Listen,
you, hey, Shot Son, can you prove that my ancestors were slaves, bro?
brother, your last name come from some
You
white
would
people.
have to give us a you would
How
have to
did you
give us
Oh,
get
the
some
that
hell
last name?
did?
I would have to do what, Shot
hold on,
Son?
Robert Lee. You would have to give us some of your ancestors from the 1800s. That's the only way I could try to prove it. If you can't give me no names, I can't do the due diligence and go look up like they records and stuff like that. That's the
I
only
like
way
that,
I would
Shot
do it,
Nigga
Son.
brother.
You
last
give me a
name is a
straightforward
white man
answer, man. I
last name.
like that. This nigga Robert Lee, this nigga crazy.
The nigga got a white man last name. How the fuck you get a European last name, nigga?
Bro,
Answer that
Robert Lee,
question.
you a fucking idiot, man. You know that?
Answer that question, nigga.
Nah, True Zone. That's real shit,
Answer the
too.
motherfucking question. How did your ancestors get a European
But that
last
don't
name?
tie my ancestors to slavery, bro. To slaves, bro.
Answer the
Yeah, it do.
That
motherfucking
Yeah,
does
it do.
not
question,
tie
nigga.
my ancestors. That still don't.
Yes, it
That's
do.
not synonymous
They
with my
The
they
ancestors
can
only
being
they
way
slaves.
you
Nigga,
got
fuck
a
they
me,
either
nigga.
white
got it
man
or just
last
split that
name,
bitch.
They
The
either
only
got it
way
or
you
just
got a
made it
white
up,
man
True
last
Zone.
name,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas so pressed about being slaves, bro. It's a fuck. Y'all niggas
Brother.
mentally
It
ill up
ain't
here,
nothing
man.
about
Brother,
being no
brother.
damn slave.
You are
It's
mentally
history,
sick.
True Zone.
Why you won't answer
You
that
and this
It's
question?
nigga dirty eyes.
history.
Y'all mentally
Why
ill.
you won't answer that question?
Man, that's history, Truth, man. Stop
Why
it,
you won't
man.
answer the question?
Don't be
Bro,
scared of history.
he up here generalizing everything he's saying. Your
Why the
ancestors were
fuck you won't
slaves, nigga.
answer the question? Why you won't answer the question?
Ask me the
I
question again.
guarantee, listen, I guarantee we can find some white people in Mississippi with that same last name that own niggas.
Bro, you an idiot, bro. That still doesn't prove that all niggas were slaves that
Let's
come from
see then,
Mississippi,
nigga.
bro.
Let's see.
Matter of fact, give me 1 second.
That's what I'm
This shit
saying,
is
True Zone.
easy, nigga.
Hold on. We got Killer Smoke. That's what I'm saying, True Zone. If you what you could do one day, I know you cool with not a coincidence. Just give them one of your ancestors' names from like the 1800s, and then go from there. And then you'll be able to make your decision off that. Like, yo, my ancestor was free or he was a slave. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my take. I'm sure. I know for a fact that all black people in America got at least one or two ancestors that was enslaved. Yeah, I
No, but
don't.
it says no, not all black people were
I don't give a
enslaved.
fuck what that
Wait,
It
says
says
about
no,
all
not
black
all.
people,
No,
nigga.
that's
We
what I
talking
just
about
read.
you.
That's
We
what I
talking
just
about
read.
you, True Zone. We talking about
Zone.
you,
The free
You towing through
population.
the tulips, True Zone, nigga. Come on with that ancestor name,
Y'all
Yeah, we
niggas
nigga.
sick,
talking
Right
bro.
about
now,
you,
Y'all
nigga. You
nigga.
niggas are
sick of.
sick. And now, if you want to
No,
say that
nigga,
You the sick of,
that
nigga.
you are descendants of
you
slaves,
sick,
I'm
nigga.
cool with that.
You walking
I'm
around with
cool
this
with that.
white man name
But
talking
hold on,
about you
bro.
indigenous.
Robert Lee,
Shut
hold
your
on, bro.
ass up,
Wait,
nigga.
Robert Lee, True Zone. You can't say that you ain't have no slaves in your family because you just said you ain't really do your due diligence to go back that far. So you got to kind of
I'm
stand
saying,
down.
yeah, you're right. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
all. I'm
That's the
not
key.
saying you
Hold
don't. I'm
on, hold
not
on.
saying you have had slaves in your family. I'm just saying if you want to find that out.
I
Okay, for
am.
sure. I can agree with that.
Go
Robert
ahead, do
Lee,
you
I'm
know what
saying
I'm
that's
saying?
an ignorant, that's a
Well,
horrible,
give us the
that's an
surname, nigga.
oxymoron, bro. You crazy for
Give
saying
us
that.
the surname. Give
I'm
us your
not doing
last
that,
name,
nigga.
nigga.
No, I'm not doing that, bro. You an ignorant
Cause
old
we
nigga,
gonna
bro.
show you the white people
Bro, I
that
ain't listen,
that own your
listen.
family.
I ain't about to tongue wrestle with
Choose
you
on. All
about
right,
this,
hold on,
nigga.
choose
You
We
on. I
gonna
want to
show
ignorant,
make
you
a
the
bro.
piece of
white
this
people
convo.
that
I want
own
to say
your
this.
family.
I will say that I do think all you Mississippi niggas is descendants of some motherfucking slaves. I
You
Every
just said
fucking
thanks. So
one.
you saying you say you can you
Every
prove it though,
fucking
shot
one.
son?
Everyone.
Shot son, can you prove it?
huh?
Easily give us your
Can
last
you
name,
prove it?
nigga.
Can I prove it?
Yeah.
Mississippi is one of the most racist states still in 2026, nigga.
What has that? What do that got to do with slavery?
Nigga,
Racism
that's
and
where it was
slavery.
going down at.
Can
Nigga,
you prove it?
Oh my
Mississippi had
fucking
more
god.
slaves than
You
motherfucking.
niggas are so fucking
Can
I
you
don't even know
prove
what
that
to
I had
say.
slaves in my family? You said
I
no,
Brother.
could
shot son.
if you
Robert
gave
Lee
me
said
some
Brother.
yes.
names. If I
Hey,
can't get
hold
no
up, hold
names,
up,
I
hold up.
can't. I'm gonna say no because I don't got no
This
names. No.
All
hey
right,
shot, this
cool. I
shit
can
is
live with that. Cool.
Yeah,
hey
like if
shot,
I
this
had
shit
some
is
names, I
we
could
can't
get down
even
to the
argue
bottom
with
of
this
it.
nigga.
But I don't got no names. So
Hey shot, we can't argue with him because he don't want to know the truth.
yeah, he don't want to know.
He don't want to know.
Nigga, what's the
But it
truth
don't.
then?
Hold on. It don't make
You
a break.
raggedy niggas can be descendants of slaves, man. That's cool.
Yeah,
Because
like it don't make a break. Choose on.
self-identification is very
Choose
prevalent in
on.
this day and time. Just
Hold on,
like y'all
choose on.
get
Let
on
me
the
say this.
Aboriginals who want
Choose
to be
on.
Indians. Y'all want to cosplay? Y'all can cosplay. Go ahead.
Brother, you
On,
can
choose on. I want to
cosplay
say this.
being white. Them white people
You
still
want to
ain't gonna
cosplay?
accept you.
You want to cosplay, nigga? Go put
You
the
can
chains on right
cosplay.
now, bitch.
Listen,
Go
you
put
can
the
think you
chains on
white
right
all
now.
you
Hop on
want.
a boat, nigga.
You can
Choose on.
fuck
Hold
all the
on.
white girls you want. They still ain't gonna accept you in the
Hold
white
on. Choose.
club,
Let me
nigga.
say this to choose on.
You
The
still ain't gonna
ancestors.
have white
Hold
That
privilege,
nigga
on.
nigga.
Robert
You
Lee
still a
retarded.
nigga.
Hold on.
A
Let me say
light
this to choose on.
skinned bitch ass nigga
Hold
at
on,
that,
Robert Lee. Let
nigga.
me say this to choose on real quick.
Your
Because
bitch ass up, Robert Lee.
I
Dumb
said this to
fuck.
the Abos last year, like when I first started arguing with them. I'm like, yo, the ancestors being slaves don't make or break you. Because in reality, we don't know them people. They were strangers. Like, all right, they part of our family lineage, but and I'm not saying that, I'm okay with them being slaves, but I'm just saying like it don't make or break the future. Like it's just a fact. So you know what I'm saying? I think people got to stop being
Man,
uncomfortable with
our
facts.
ancestors fought for their motherfucking freedom.
Yeah, but hold
Them
on, Robert
motherfuckers
Lee.
came over here and fought for their fucking freedom. Stop acting like these people were weak,
Look
nigga.
what Lucky. All y'all niggas don't agree with each other, bro. Lucky said focus on slavery is internalized oppression. It is, bro. It's bullshit.
We not
All y'all niggas
focused
don't
on
even agree with
slavery.
each other with each
But
other's
we
logic,
not
bro.
focused on slavery just because we willing
You
to
focus on
acknowledging the
I
slavery,
agree
truth.
with
bro.
Lucky.
That's
What are you
what
talking
Lucky
about?
put
I
in the
agree with
chat.
Lucky
You
just said.
focus on that.
We not focused on slavery. We just acknowledging the truth.
Yeah, we just acknowledging the truth. That's all.
And I'm not negating that. Listen. That's what I can agree with y'all on. I'm not negating the fact that niggas ancestors wasn't slaves. But you saying everybody? That's bullshit, bro.
Nigga, you had an
wait.
ancestor
When you
that was
say that,
enslaved.
hold on.
You come
To
from
cut to the chase,
Mississippi.
to cut all the small talk.
Nah, if I went back and done my due diligence and you know,
Well, do
did
that.
a genealogy,
Do
whatever
that,
you want to
nigga.
call it, and found
Do
some
that,
slaves,
nigga.
nigga, I'd be
Don't
cool with
come
that.
up here
When your channel,
arguing until you do that, nigga.
when you get your
Don't
main
come up
channel
here
back up,
arguing until
hold
you
on,
do
Robert
that.
Lee, when you get your main channel back up, let's do that. You and I, we're
Nigga, my
gonna do
main
a
channel popping
genealogy
right
live.
now. I went live yesterday.
Oh, all right. Yeah, your next live call, not a coincidence that we're gonna do your genealogy live.
No, I ain't doing all that. I ain't putting names in front of that goddamn. You know me, upside god nigga. Are you at your mind, shot son?
Why?
Hey,
Bro,
fuck it, shot.
nigga. Do you know how many niggas that
Nat do mine? I'll let Nat do mine because this is
I was gonna let
ancestor
him
I
do
want him to
mine.
find.
Well, let
I
him do
want to
one of
find
y'all's
more
while
out
we on the
about.
screen.
I got
I
an
was gonna let him
ancestor
do
I
mine.
want Nat to find out more about because I can't find out more about him. So I do it, and I
You
guarantee
say,
you
oh,
two
well,
gonna be
you said
out.
I'm focused on that Lucky. Well, Lucky, hit the panel, hit the link, Lucky nigga. Come challenge me right now.
Hey, but hold up, True Zone. You can't fight this battle because you ain't did your own due diligence.
I'll fight all you fake ass African
You
niggas.
can't. You
Single
don't even
handedly.
know.
I'll wipe the floor with all you
Brother,
want to be
you could
cosplaying ass
descend from a
African
white
niggas. Y'all
man.
just like
And
the
I'm
Abos. Y'all
gonna
ain't no
fight him.
different.
I'm gonna fight him with you. I'm gonna fight him with you. Don't worry
Y'all
about it.
ain't
I'll
no
fight the
different.
Malcolm with
Y'all
you.
niggas ain't no different from the goddamn Aboriginals when cosplaying and wanting to be something so fucking bad.
I'm gonna fight the Malcolm with you, True
The
Zone.
only thing I don't like about you Pan African niggas is, bro, y'all want it's like y'all want every nigga just like Robert Lee just did. Yo, you a descendant of slaves, nigga. Like, bro, you shut your weird ass up.
Nigga,
What's
you
wrong with
don't
you?
fucking know.
When we know it was free people in America, how you know people ain't descended of those free people? Everybody wasn't slaves.
White man, nigga. You don't know. You ain't did your homework. You don't
You
even
ain't
fucking
needed to
know.
be generalizing. That's why True Zone telling you stop generalizing. You ignorant son of a bitch. You don't get it.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what True Zone say. That nigga got a cracker last name, so evidently he descend from some crackers that goddamn own his people. Or either he descend from some crackers. One of the two. This shit ain't hard. Y'all
I don't
make it
believe
hard
True.
because you don't
I
want
don't
to
believe
believe.
True Zone descend from no crackers. You making that up because you
I said
generalizing again.
he either descend from some crackers or he descend from the niggas that the crackers own. That's what I said.
And you can't
But
prove,
everybody wasn't slave.
and you can't prove
Everybody
either
wasn't
or.
slave, brother.
You can't
Everybody wasn't
prove.
slave.
You
You can't
can't
prove
prove
that
either or,
shit.
Robert Lee. Can you prove either or? Can you
Hell
prove?
no, he can't. He can't.
Give
Cause
me.
everybody wasn't slave.
Give me.
He can't get
give me the
around that
name.
fact. He can't get around the fact that everybody wasn't slaves. So no, he can't prove that shit.
You say what's my
give me the
name?
name.
Fat Bitch Slayer. Go ahead,
Give
look
me the
that up.
name.
Fat Bitch Slayer. Look it up.
What's your surname? You
I
ain't
just
got to
gave
give
it
me
to you.
your
Fat
surname.
Bitch Slayer.
Listen, you ain't got to give me your surname. Give me your mother's maiden name.
Dipshit. Idiot. Dummy. Retard. I just gave him to you. Look it up.
I mean, could that explain why you act the way you act then?
Asshole. Look it up.
Yeah, that explains
Robert
why you
Lee,
act the way you
I'm gonna
act.
ask you again, Robert Lee. Who is the Creeks? Cause your boy Lucky got the answer for you in the chat. Who is the Creeks? Cause I told you it's a generic name made up in the 1730. Who were the Creeks before they became the Creek? Look at the boy Lucky. He gave you the answer.
I'm not looking in the chat.
He gave you the answer.
Bro, let me tell you how I know some of y'all Pan African niggas is full of shit. And I ain't got no problem with Sean P.
And they stupid. And they
Sean
stupid
P.
as shit.
Sean
Man, I
P.
don't give a
hit
fuck
Smokes
who
in the
got a
panel
problem
one
with
night,
me.
right? They said, "Hey, show some Africans in your lineage." This nigga showed two motherfucking what's some things called where you get buried at a funeral home?
What, grave sites?
Yeah, he showed two grave sites with his grandparents on it. That's like, bro, these ain't no Africans right here. How can you
Nigga,
like
listen,
nigga? How can you
hold up. Let me say
like,
this.
bro? This doesn't
So
give any type of. This is not a
if your
legitimate source showing that
ancestors,
your. I'm saying, hold on. Let me finish real quick, bro.
Lucky, I ain't claiming no fake tribe like the Taino. I ain't doing that, goof ass nigga.
I'm saying that they saying, hey, bro, this don't get no validity to your claim that you got Africans in your bloodline showing two fucking headstones with your family members' names and death dates on it.
okay, so
I thought
check
to
this out,
myself, like, these
Truzon.
niggas is just like the Abos, bro.
If your ancestors was brought here from Africa, forced into slavery, and then buried here, do that change who they are because they was buried here in America?
But it doesn't prove that his great
If the
grandparents were fucking Africans,
motherfuckers
bro.
came from
That's what they
Africa
told. That's
and
what they told him
died
to
in
prove.
America and was buried in America, how the fuck that changed they from Africa, nigga?
Nigga, just because you get loud don't mean you're gonna be right, nigga.
Nigga, if you
If you was born in Africa and was brought to America, died in America, and buried in America, how the fuck that changed you was born in Africa?
I'm saying he couldn't prove that those relatives were African, bro. He couldn't prove it. That's what I'm trying to convey to you, nigga. Are you slow?
If they was born in Africa, brought here and became slaves, and then was
I'm pointing at the hypocrisy in you niggas, because all you niggas is the
you
same.
denying
Y'all do the
fucking
same dumb
fact.
shit. Y'all say the same dumb shit.
You
and
denying the fact,
y'all do
bro.
the same shit, nigga.
Answer the question, bro.
Either side ain't no better.
Answer the question.
Nah, you don't be doing what Vino doing, ask me 1,000 questions,
just
nigga.
Answer the question.
You can't even answer one.
Brother, if this person was born in Africa and then brought to America, lived their life in America, and then died in America and was buried in America, do that change that these people was from Africa?
No, but these people, he couldn't prove that these people came from Africa, bro. That's the whole point I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
If the person was born in Africa, sold
these
into
people
slavery,
wasn't born in Africa, though, bro. You're not hearing what I'm saying, bro.
Brother,
the people Sean people were talking about in particular wasn't born in Africa, bro. That's what I'm trying to convey to you.
Okay, if your grandparents was born in Africa, they came over here and had a baby, that baby was born in America to two parents that was born in Africa, do that change the fact that that child a fucking African? Because
that child's gonna have African bloodline, right?
Keep that
I agree with
nigga True Zone ass,
the grandparents,
man. Keep that short nigga ass.
Man, shut your funny, loud talking ass up with them African boot slave shoes you be wearing, nigga.
So listen,
them soft shell taco boots, nigga. Shut your ass up.
Grandparents born in Africa, but they came to America and they had a baby.
Before a box fall on your ass tonight while you working.
Hold up, True Zone. Let me get this straight. So the grandparents born in Africa came to America, had a baby while they was in America. That baby was born here in America. Do that change that child is a descent of African parents?
Bro, I just answered the fucking question. Yeah, no, it doesn't change that, bro.
Okay, so that child who was born here in America to African parents.
But this ain't got nothing to do with what Sean P was trying to say, bro. Sean P cannot show any fucking Africans, bro. He showed two gravestones, nigga.
Hold up. So that child who was born from African parents but was born here in America get with another black person who got a similar background. Grandparents born in Africa, but they was born here in America. Do that, and they get together and have a child. Is that child still a descent of Africans?
I can barely hear you. Oh, say that one more time.
Okay, so the grandparents was born in Africa. They had a child. The child was born in America. That child got with another black person who grandparents was also born in America, but they was also born in Africa, but they was born in America too. When they get together and have a baby, do that change that they descend from people that was born in Africa? Their grandparents were born in Africa?
It don't.
It don't. So that still mean that those grandchildren are Africans, right?
In some cases, yes and no.
In all cases, nigga.
I'm saying. Let me say this real quick.
Because you born here in America, that don't change who you descend.
But not
from.
all Black Americans are of African descent here, bro.
Brother,
I can pull that up too.
Just hear me out.
But I'm saying, can you agree with that though? Let me ask you that though. Can you agree with that? That all Black people here are not of African descent. Can you agree with that? Yes or no?
The reason why I'm gonna agree with you because I know what took place in slavery. So you got some Black people that when they do their DNA test, they Y chromosome, they Y DNA go back to a European man, and it's like, how the fuck is that? And they Black. Well, the slave owner.
Okay, if you let me ask you this. Let me say this real quick, then, Robert Lee. If you agreeing with the fact that all Black people here are not of African descent, and then when you convey to me a True Zone, you got slaves in your family, that means you would be wrong when you say that too.
Nah,
you see what I'm saying?
Because you ain't let me explain. You cut me off, and you just took a piece of what I was saying and try to make it to everything. I was trying to explain to you how that can be possible that all Black people don't descend from Africa.
Hey, Lucky, man, you my dog and all, nigga. If you want to smoke, you can get it too, nigga. If you want it, look, you don't wait till your
I
debate's
mean,
over,
nigga, just
nigga.
because you
We can
light
do it
skinned,
now,
nigga,
nigga.
that don't mean you
We
ain't an
can do it on
African
my
descent,
channel. We
nigga.
can do it on your channel. Wherever you want,
Hey,
wherever you want to meet, nigga. We can
hey,
get it. We
True
can get it
Song.
popping.
Just because you light skinned, nigga, that don't mean you ain't an African descent, nigga. You bugging.
No, I'm saying if I haven't done my due diligence to look into my family like that, if
Well, sit
I
your
did
monkey
just
ass
I say this
down,
all the
nigga.
time. If I did look into my family and find some Africans or find some type of a couple slaves, I wouldn't be ashamed of that. It is
Okay,
what
well,
it
let's
is,
do
bro.
it then, nigga. Cause you coming at us
But
like we wrong.
I'm not. I don't care about shit like that for
Well,
real though.
stop
But you
getting on the
niggas do.
fucking panel trying to
I let you
argue with
niggas deal with
niggas
that.
about the truth then, nigga. If you
Let's
don't
do
give
it
a fuck,
live, nigga.
stay off these
Let's do
motherfucking
it live,
panels
nigga. I'm
No, I just
arguing
calling
want to come
that
up. I
niggas
just
bluff,
want to come up
about
nigga.
here
the
and point out
truth,
the
nigga.
hypocrisy with
Stay
you
your
fuck
bitch
niggas.
ass off these fucking
That you
panels.
niggas is just as dumb as them fucking
Nigga,
aboriginals.
Let's
you
do it
fucking
live,
dumb,
nigga.
nigga.
That you
Let's
Fuck
niggas
do
is
it
you
is just
talking
as
live,
about?
dumb as
nigga.
them fucking aboriginals.
Let's do
Good
it
job,
live,
True Song.
nigga, and
Nigga,
Good,
see who
good,
come from
good job
Africa, nigga.
exposing these
you
niggas.
need to
Let's
make a
do it
channel
live, nigga, and
about
see who come
your
from
work.
Africa,
That these
nigga.
niggas,
Build a
y'all
street,
just
nigga,
as
from you
dumb as
all
them
the way
fucking
up, nigga.
aboriginals, man. That's the
How
whole
the fuck
point.
a
Y'all
nigga
got
that ain't
hierarchy over
did his
here too.
homework gonna call
That nigga
us
lucky
dumb?
at the top, not a
Nigga,
coincidence at
you
the
ain't
top. You
did no
niggas is bottom
homework.
feeders.
How you gonna call us dumb and you ain't did your homework?
Good job, True Song, for exposing these niggas for lying so much.
Son, cut it out, man.
I
True
want,
Song look
hey,
like a
Lucky, nigga, I
goofy.
want a piece of
He
you, nigga.
admit he
Pause when
ain't
I say
did
that
no
too.
homework.
Hey, Lucky, I want you, nigga.
Hey,
Pause when I
True
say that.
Song, you
True
admit you
Song, let
ain't
me
did
get a
no
question out
homework,
right
nigga.
quick. Quick as
You got
True
I'm
Song.
muting up. All right.
True Song, let me get a question out. Robert Lee, let me ask you this. Before the DNA test came out, did you know you was African, sir?
I knew I was mixed, yeah.
No, that ain't what I asked you. I asked you, did you know you was African, sir?
Yeah, I knew I was a descent of Africans and
How
other
did
people
you
too.
know that? How did you know that without the DNA test? How did you know that?
Because nigga, I can look at my daddy, my
No,
daddy
I
mama.
know we don't. No. Y'all don't do lookership. Y'all don't do lookership, brother. Y'all tell the elbows don't do lookership. I'm not gonna allow you to do
If you
lookership.
go
How
listen, you
did you know
can't
you was
ask me
African,
a
brother?
fucking question and not let me
No.
answer the question.
How did you know, brother?
Let me answer the fucking question, bro.
Okay, answer the question, brother.
Shut the fuck up.
I ain't gonna shut the
Again,
fuck up now like that
with
now,
my
but you can answer. Go ahead.
God damn it, I know my daddy, my dad.
Ask me that next, brother.
Listen, I
Okay, well
know
I got you. Go ahead.
know who my father is. I know who his mother is. I know who her father is. They come from a long line of other people who descend from Africans too. This is why they look the way they look.
Okay. How did you know they descend from Africa?
Brother, because they descend from the people that was enslaved on a particular plantation, and that plantation had nothing but African descent on it.
Okay,
It didn't
Black
have
Ice. That question go to you, the Black Ice. This nigga talking, he rambling. Go ahead, Black Ice. Same question. Before the DNA test, did you know you was African, sir?
You goddamn right.
How did you know that, sir?
Through study.
Study.
Through
So
study.
nobody in your family told you that.
Through study.
I'm asking
They
you, brother.
study. They study. They
I'm
study.
asking you. No. I'm asking you, did you get this from your family?
You goddamn right. They studied.
I've been an African
Read
American my
books.
whole
But
life,
I'm
man. What you talking about?
saying this. Why they have to study to find out they African? Why they just didn't know it
No, they
innately?
had to study. But wait. Let me
They
answer
Hold
this
didn't
on,
right
have to
quick.
study.
Shashan, that ain't your
They just
question.
made sure
That
they
ain't
was
your question.
tight
That
on
was
the
this man
information.
said. Huh?
They just made sure they was tight on the information when the
That,
information was
hey,
being
brother,
brought out
if you
on the
know you
studies
don't
of
have to make
Africa.
sure on shit you know, brother. You don't have to make
You a
sure on shit you
goddamn
know.
lie. You a goddamn lie, nigga.
Okay.
They try to bury the information, nigga. You know they try to bury the information, nigga.
Who
Stop it.
tried to
You got to
bury?
go
Who
see
tried to
them.
bury the information? Who tried to
The
bury?
motherfuckers that's it. The people that's the people that was ahead of that's fucking with the literature and the information and shit.
Okay, that's cool then. I'm glad you said that. So should we believe all the literature that they write then, since they buried the information?
I'm fucking with the motherfuckers that's writing against these motherfuckers.
Okay,
That's
what you think?
exposing these
So
white
what you
people.
think?
That's exposing the white people with the information.
So what you think the elbows doing? Don't you think the elbows exposing them with the information?
Man, the elbows lying.
No,
They
the
ain't got no
elbows
real
is
information.
they spend a lot of hate rhetoric and backwards
That's not true. That's
information.
not true. Y'all making that up on the elbow. Elbow's not making that shit up. They not
Man,
doing
they
You
that
ain't
make
shit.
up
never heard of
everything they
elbows
say.
say some backwards ass information like that the elbows is the
Shit.
ones that built Africa.
Brother, how you heard the shit that Robert Lee been sitting up here saying today, brother?
I was saying the truth.
Bro, how in Charles Strong had to correct you on some shit?
What he
How the
correct me
fuck are
on?
you telling the truth,
What he
nigga?
correct me on?
That was
We ain't gonna go through that.
like I said, both
We
of
ain't gonna
y'all
go
was
through
right,
that.
He ain't
bro. Both
correct
of
me
y'all
on
was
nothing.
right
He
on that,
agreed.
bro.
We ain't gonna go through that. We ain't gonna go
It
through
can be
that.
two rights in one area.
So now, my next question is this, right? Since you said that the white people were burying the information, how much information you think they buried?
They burnt libraries,
Okay.
stole books.
Okay.
They still got information right now that the shit that motherfucking eyes probably ain't seen 500-600 years.
Okay, let me ask you this. Can we verify what they burned and didn't burn? Can we verify that, brother?
You goddamn right you can.
How? How can we verify it, brother?
Shit, all that shit they burnt. Come on, bro. All that shit they burnt in Timbuktu
Hold on, brother.
and all these
If they
motherfucking
burned it, how
places.
can you verify what was burned, brother? How can you verify
Easily,
what was
nigga.
burned if they were burning it, brother?
People that was there talked about it, like the Tulsa riot when they burnt Black Wall Street. We wasn't there. We don't know that it really happened, but it was people that was there that told us that it happened, nigga.
But
So
they
you
don't mean
saying
they
that they
telling the
lying?
whole truth.
So you
Everybody don't
saying
tell
they
the truth
lying?
all the
Telling
time.
they truth, bro.
So
They
you
through
saying they
their
lying?
eyes, bro.
Okay,
How you gonna say
okay.
they truth
So,
when
okay,
you saying some shit through their
let's
eyes?
roll with y'all logic. Let's roll with y'all logic.
This nigga
There were
crazy. He
black
don't
people.
even believe
Hold
the
on,
black
hold on,
people,
hold on,
Robert
hold
Lee.
on, hold on,
He
hold on,
don't
hold
even
on.
believe the black people.
Hold on, we gonna roll. Yes, I do. I just want to make sure y'all believe the black people. So there are black people that said that they are indigenous people who were here before the European. Why y'all say
No,
they lying?
they ain't say that. Only
No
you
black
goofy
people.
ass niggas say
No
that.
black people ever said that.
You goofy ass niggas.
Hold on. I'm saying there is no black people that ever said we've been here. None.
Only you goofy ass niggas.
No. That ain't what. That's not
No
true. That's not
scholar.
true.
Some, hey,
There's
Black
no
guy. Black
scholar.
guy. I'm gonna ask
There's
you,
no
black
real
guy.
scholar.
Black guys.
There's no
Black
real
guys. Black
scientist.
guys. Hold on. Is your family a scientist, brother?
hey, it's
Hold
scholars.
on. Is your family a scholar, brother? Because I asked you, how did you know you was African? You said your family. Now I'm asking
Yes.
you, nigga, is your
Yes.
family a scholar?
Yes.
You are prove
Yes.
it.
I
Prove
do.
it. Show me. Black
Listen.
guys, is your family scholars, black
Listen.
guys?
You goddamn right.
I
You the
got a family
goddamn
member.
lie. All you
I
niggas
got
lying.
Book and
See, that's why I
retired
be
I
saying
got a
you niggas
family member.
lying, dog.
I got a family member that nigga all y'all niggas know of. You done read
You
his
niggas
first book.
lying, dog. You niggas lying,
Dr.
dog.
Chancellor Williams.
That
Dr.
ain't your
Chancellor
family.
Williams.
That
You
ain't
ever
your
heard of
family.
Dr. Chancellor Williams?
Yes, I have.
Oh, you read his book?
Yes, I have.
Didn't he say black
I
people are
got the
Africans?
destruction. I got the destruction of black civilization at the house.
Where
Yeah,
he
I
from,
read.
nigga?
I told
Where
you
he
niggas.
from,
I know
nigga?
what you niggas know.
Where he from,
The
nigga?
fuck wrong with you niggas? So
Where
I'm gonna ask
Chancellor
you
Williams
again,
from?
black guys, black guys,
Where
black
Chancellor
guys,
from?
black
Where
guys.
Chancellor Williams from?
Let me talk to black guys, cause you
Hold on.
don't know what the
Answer
fuck
that
you be
question
talking
right
about.
quick. Where Dr.
Black guys,
Chancellor Williams from, nigga?
black guys, black guys,
Right.
Dr. Chancellor
black
Williams
guys.
from Bennisville,
Go ahead,
South
bro.
Carolina, nigga.
Okay, cool. But let me ask black guys
You
this
want
question.
the
I was down there,
scholar?
forgot my question, nigga. You talking so goddamn much, and they ain't
Hey, you
talking
needed
about
a
shit,
scholar, so nigga, I had to hit you with that, nigga.
brother.
There you go. Find me
Brother,
somebody higher than him that said you niggas Indians.
what?
Find somebody on his level that agree that y'all Indians. Cause nigga, you can't name no nigga that accomplished more than Chancellor Williams when it comes to this shit, nigga.
What this
When it
nigga
comes to this
accomplished?
information.
What he accomplished? What he accomplished?
Nigga, that nigga was a professor at Harvard University for what,
So what?
29 years, nigga?
So what?
He
Motherfucker, do you know what it
forwarded the
takes to
black
do that?
community, bro, when it
So
come down to
what?
scholarship, bro. He
Do
forwarded
you
the
know what
black
it takes to
community when it
become
come
that,
down to
nigga?
scholarship, bro.
And all niggas don't agree with him.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
All
They don't
niggas don't
agree
agree
with
with
him.
that
They don't
nigga.
agree with it. It's just
Every
people
All
don't
top
niggas
agree.
don't
scholar
agree with
agrees with
him.
that,
Hey,
nigga.
it's
So
people that's
what?
gonna disagree
So
with
Every
you
top
what?
everywhere you
So
go,
scholar
what?
nigga.
All
agree with
niggas don't
Chancellor
agree with
Williams,
him.
nigga.
So I'm
Every
gonna get
top
back to you,
scholar
black
agree with
guys.
Nigga,
Chancellor
where you
Williams,
go,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
bro?
get back to you,
Listen.
black guys, cause you said we should listen to the black people, right? So I'm gonna ask you the question that I asked this nigga that he don't want to answer.
I gave you
Was
Chancellor Williams,
was there
nigga.
ever black people in America that said that we always been here, that we indigenous people?
No,
Yes or no?
It's
no.
black scholars that say that people with black people were here,
See, this nigga can't be
hold on.
truthful.
Name
But
them.
hold
Name
on,
them.
black guys. I can't let you off the hook, black guys. So should we
Name the
listen to
black
the black
scholar.
people or not, black guys?
Name the
But
black
hold
scholar
on,
that
can I
said
can
we
Hold
I
on,
Indians.
black guys.
can I
Should we
footnote
listen
it?
to the people or not, black guys?
Yes, you supposed to listen to it, but listen. Hold on, let me
Okay, that's
footnote it.
all I'm saying, black. That's
Man,
all
you
I'm
let this
saying.
Hold
nigga
on.
trap you with that stupid ass question. Name
No,
the black
listen, he ain't
scholar that
trapped me,
said it
bro.
listen. Let me finish. Just a footnote to that, right? Because listen, that studies was in the 80s, 70s. It's updated science right now, bro. That they would deal with if they was alive, and they would
Bro,
recount
Ivan
what they
Van
saying.
the
Sertiman wasn't from
question
the
the
United States.
question was it show him the black people we should listen to
Ivan
the
Van
black people.
Sertiman wasn't from the United
And y'all
States.
brought up Tulsa and said we should believe everything that happened in Tulsa. Why black guys? Why should we believe in black guys?
You said,
Man,
why should
yo,
we
fuck
believe
that,
who?
yo.
Hold
Fuck
on.
that. Fuck that.
You told me you brought up Tulsa and you
I
said
brought
I
that
don't
up.
believe the black
Nah,
people.
I brought that
bro
up.
brought up toast.
Okay, now cool. Now y'all thing is we
I
should
said that
believe the
they
black people.
I said
Should
that
we
they
believe the
destroyed
black
a lot
people
of
or no?
information.
Hold on, but black guys, I'm asking you. Should we believe the black people or no?
Brother, the black people said they was African
Your
descent.
name ain't Black Ice, sir. You speaking out of
But
turn.
you but
Black
you
Ice.
you negating the fucking question.
Black Ice. Should we believe the black people or no?
We supposed to
We trying to
believe what
trick
they
you on some
said, but we
bullshit,
just
man.
can't
Y'all
take it
niggas
out of
childish as
context what they
fuck.
said though, brother.
So what now?
We gotta believe what they said, but don't take what they saying out of context.
Okay, so when a black scholar said black people was out of here, we
Ain't no
been
black
here.
scholar said that shit. Name the black scholar that said it.
God
Crickets.
damn.
Crickets.
God damn.
Crickets.
God damn. You
But
been
Ivan
out the
Van
loop.
Sertiman ain't from the United States.
Who give a fuck? He black though, ain't he?
He ain't from here.
I who give a fuck? He
So how the
black though,
fuck he
ain't he?
gonna tell us about people here? Nigga ain't from here.
Where he from?
I fuck with Ivan Van Sertima, but his information it just need to be updated, brother. That's all
Man,
I'm
he
Okay.
got
saying.
all that shit from a white boy. That wasn't
What?
even his original
Okay,
work.
let me ask you this then, since he got all the shit from the white boy, where the slave trade narrative come from?
Man, shut up. I ain't even
Where
want to
did the
talk about
slave
that.
trade narrative come from, sir?
Did the people in Black
Where
Wall
did the
Street say they
slave
African
trade
descent?
narrative come from, brother? I don't want to hear that shit. Where the
Did
slave
the
trade
people
narrative come from?
in Black
Where
Wall
did the
Street say they
black
African
guys? I'm
descent?
gonna ask you, black guys. Where the slave trade narrative come from, black guys?
We're no slave trade narrative. It was the truth.
What you mean by the narrative?
I'm saying this nigga said we get all the information from the white people, but the white people once told you
I
you
ain't
was a
said
slave that
that.
brought you from
He
out.
didn't. I don't
This
I
think he
nigga
said
said
that.
that.
He said
Do
that
you agree
Ivan
with
Van
this nigga,
Sertima
black
I
was
ain't
guy?
a
Black
said
slave.
that.
guy. Do
I
you
didn't
agree with
say
this
that.
nigga though? Do
I
you
didn't
agree with
say
this
that.
nigga? I
I
know you
didn't
didn't
say
say
that.
that. I know you didn't say that, but do you
So
agree
why
with
you
this nigga?
lying then? Why the
I don't
Do
fuck
know
you
you
agree
gonna say
with
about
this
I
Ivan
said
nigga?
Van
it and you
Sertima
know I
being
ain't
Black
a
say
slave.
Ice.
that?
I don't know.
I'm asking you, do you agree with this nigga, Black Ice?
But you
Shit, when it
asked
comes
him
down to
a
Africa,
question
I'm
that
gonna
I
ride
didn't
Black
with him.
say.
Ice, Black Ice. Do you agree with this nigga? That's yes or no.
Brother, you asked him a
When
question
it
I
come
didn't
down
say.
to science, and if he correct on the science, I'm gonna ride with him.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Yes or no. That's all I want to know. Do you agree with this nigga?
But you asked the question that I didn't ask.
What question I asked, nigga?
You said, what did you just say? Talking about
See what I'm saying, you stupid motherfucker?
motherfucker, you just sat up here and said that I said that the goddamn black people said that they was motherfucking indigenous. I ain't never said that. I asked you to name the scholar
You
from the
goof ass
United
nigga.
States
I
that
didn't
said
say
that.
you said that. I did not say you said that. See, that's why I be
Hey,
saying
when you
listening is
fucking
an
with the
art.
genetics, hey bro, when you fucking with the genetics right
Uh-huh.
now, man, I'd rather
Uh-huh.
fuck with brother Ngozi. Cause brother Ngozi, he know a little something. He know a little more than when it come down to genetics and all that
I
shit.
hear you. I hear you. I hear you. So
Hey,
now,
Black Ice, where did the people from Black Wall Street say they was from? Was they descendant of
Africa,
Africans or descendant of Indians?
Africans.
so y'all saying all them black people saying that.
Hell yeah, they said
Cause
they
you
was
know,
Africans, bro.
cause I'm gonna tell you something, cause I got a book from one of the granddaughters that wrote about that, and she's not saying that.
Oh yeah, do
Yeah,
she
See,
got
yeah,
I
you
buy
always
books.
got some
I
secret
buy
do
information.
books.
she got
I
some
buy
sources
books.
on that?
I buy
Do she
books.
got sources
You
on that?
always
Oh,
Cause
got
she
so
some
said
now
she
you,
got
secret
that
so now you
information.
science.
question the black people. Now when I question the black people, you hear the problem. Now you question the black people.
No, we got to
I
have
tell you
sources
that I
when it
got a
come down
book,
to
but
scholarship,
I'm
brother.
telling
We
you
got to
that I
have
got
some
a,
sources.
but I tell you I got a book from a black woman that who's the granddaughter of the people in Tulsa. Now y'all gonna question her.
Nah,
What
But
she
when
she
I
got
say?
to have
question,
some sources
Hold
though.
up, hold up, hold up,
She
Black
know
Ice.
how to write a book, and she know that she have to have
hold on.
sources. She
I'm
just
telling
can't be
you this
talking out
woman
of
is
the
not
ass.
agreeing with what I'm saying. She's not agreeing with what y'all saying in her
What's her
book,
name?
bro.
What's her
Don't
name?
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Lying motherfucker.
Don't worry about it.
Lying ass
Don't
nigga.
worry about it.
Why you don't
Don't
know
worry
her
about
name?
it. Cause I know you
You
niggas don't buy
lying
black
nigga.
people books. You niggas don't buy
You
black
wanna
people
look up the
books.
book.
You niggas don't buy black people books.
You a
So
fucking
why would
lie.
I
I wanna
tell
read
you?
the book.
Name me a black person book you got, then, nigga.
Chancellor Williams, Destruction of Black Civilization.
And that's the only one you got.
No, you said name one, nigga. I named one.
But that's the only one you got, though. That's what I'm
No, it's
saying.
not.
Okay.
I got
All
to
right.
name another one now.
No, you ain't got to name none. We good on that. We good
I'm
on
just
that.
saying, what's the name
I'm
of it?
just helping True Zone show that y'all do have some big ass shit that y'all be tripping on. Like y'all be double speaking for real. Y'all say one thing and then say another.
But listen,
I'm just
this what I
saying,
don't understand.
nigga, when I said I
Hey,
didn't agree
brother,
with
don't say
everything
that.
they were
Hey,
saying in
brother,
terms
call
of y'all told
somebody
me to listen
out
to the
on that.
black people.
Hey,
Huh?
hey, call somebody out on that, nigga, and go head up about it, nigga. Just don't be out here just trying to fight everybody.
I'm gonna
If
fight
you
whoever the
believe
fuck
that.
I want to fight. I'm gonna fight all you niggas.
But
Oh
look,
no,
this
you
what I
can't
don't
do that. That's how
understand,
you
right?
get packed out.
But hold up.
Who? Boy, can't none one of you niggas pack me out. What the fuck
But
you
let me
talking about?
ask
Y'all
you
Hey,
don't
this.
you
know
getting
enough about
packed out
history to
right
pack me
now.
out. Nigga, you
You getting
crazy as
packed
hell.
out right
Do
now.
y'all know how
You gonna
stupid
look in
y'all
the
sound?
mirror. And you
Do
gonna look
y'all
in the
know how
mirror. You
stupid
gonna
y'all
have a
sound?
black eye. You ain't gonna know where you
Bro,
got that bitch
bro,
from.
True Zone came up here and packed y'all out. What the fuck is you
Man,
talking
True
about?
Zone look
Zone
like
ain't
a
did
fucking
shit, man.
idiot.
True Zone is a comedian. He is not no.
This
He ain't no
motherfucker ain't
damn.
even. He don't even know who his
True Zone
goddamn
ain't no
grandparents is.
motherfucking scholar.
That
Hey,
nigga don't know.
hey,
He don't even
hey,
know who his
hey,
mammy
look,
is.
look, I'm gonna let y'all have it, man. It been good talking with y'all, man. I've been having fun, man. I ain't gonna lie, I had fun talking to you, nigga. But Robert Lee, you got to stop lying so much, man.
Man, I don't
And
be
listen,
lying about
listen to
shit.
Shah Son, man. Shah Son, he will tell the truth sometimes, dog. But
Man,
you
I
got to
don't lie
stop,
about
Robert
nothing.
Lee. You got to stop. And I ain't gonna lie. Black guys, you'll tell the truth sometimes too, man. But this goddamn Robert Lee is going too far, man. You got to stop, dog. For real, like, goddamn, man. God damn, I fuck with you. You my nigga. Cause you a nigga. But you got to stop sometime, man. When you in that rabbit hole, they just say, let me out, dog. I'll let you out. I'll let you out, man. But if you keep scrumming and shit, dog, I'm gonna have to hold your ass in that motherfucker hole, Robert Lee. That's just it.
He don't want none.
Yo, this
He
nigga
don't
off
want
the
none.
chain,
He
yo.
just want to talk
I
shit.
fuck with you. Hey, man, I fuck with you niggas, though, man. On some real
That's
shit,
V
man.
note. That's V note in his final form right there.
Hey man,
He
hey
got that
listen
shit
man.
running.
Hey, I couldn't let y'all come up here and try to pack Reno out, man. I seen y'all trying to pack my boy out. I wasn't gonna let y'all pack him out. Nigga, I'll fight all you niggas by myself. Nigga, I got a big ass stick. Look, I got a stick that I broke across my knee and beat both of you niggas ass with. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that African shit right there, nigga. That's that African shit. Switches and shit,
Ah,
nigga. That's African,
oh
nigga.
shit.
Indians
But
don't
let
do
me
that, nigga.
let me ask you this. Do y'all take into account that people do have indigenous names, right? You know people have indigenous names, right? Y'all do know that,
Yeah,
right?
Oh,
yeah.
and that
Okay.
boy said, tight Sam was V note in final form. I was cracking up in the back chat. That shit had me cracking up.
What up, Lucky? What
Man, I
up?
was cracking up, nigga.
What up, Lucky? Nah,
What
I
y'all
fuck with
niggas
you.
on?
Man, just up here on some bullshit, man. You know how they go, man. What's up with you, Luck?
Man, I know y'all niggas bullshit, man. Y'all letting Shot Son put his hands and feet on y'all like that.
Man, quit lying, man. You know your boy got packed the fuck out. He started agreeing. See, y'all be
Woo!
missing when that nigga be agreeing, dog. Y'all be missing that shit.
Man, everybody from
This,
Shot
this,
Son,
nigga, this
Ice,
nigga,
my
this
nigga
nigga
Robert
agreed with
Lee.
me against Robert Lee, and this the second time he done that. Like, Sasson be keeping it real sometime, man. That's
You
why
know
I
what I
fuck with the
noticed?
young nigga, dog.
But you know what I noticed though, Tyson? Y'all niggas can't handle that nigga Robert Lee. That's what I noticed. See,
Who?
Yeah.
y'all niggas,
Man,
y'all used to a
nigga,
certain type of nigga that y'all talk to, and
nigga, we
he
been
can't do
kicking the
y'all what
shit
y'all
out of
want.
Robert Lee. Nigga, we been kicking the stud muffin, nigga. We done kicked all the Thanksgiving dinner out of Robert Lee, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, you niggas be that talk. You nigga be trying to rope a dope, nigga with no shoes.
nigga, we don't cook stuffing and dressing
Hey,
and
Robert
pies
Lee,
and all that shit out of Robert Lee ass.
trying
Nigga,
to
what you
rope a
talking
dope. You
about?
put down them niggas barefoot. How you rope a dope in barefoot, nigga? You need to sit down, nigga. You need to hit the stool, nigga. Let the coach talk to you real quick, nigga. Sub out.
I know you heard about Barefoot Pookie.
Okay,
Fuck is
that was a
barefoot
good one.
pookie.
That was a good. That was a good.
No, I'm just fucking with you, right?
Now I really came up here to address because this nigga. I wish True Zone was still up here, but like I said, I handle the fence riders after my debate because Bobby and them niggas was getting on my nerve the other night too. So I already made it a point. Him between
What
them.
happened the other night?
No, I'm just noticing a trend amongst our black brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying about like they don't really elbow, but they not trying to be. It's like we done put enough whooping on this elbow shit that where they know they don't want to claim that elbow shit, but they still don't want to be African. You know, so we gonna bring them home. We gonna bring them home. So that's
Hey,
all.
all they got to do is reveal, you know what I'm saying, a relative like OTK, nigga, we'll find that African. See, they ain't doing no real genealogy work. Soon as they
No, that's
get
a
to
fact.
something that
See,
appear to
but
be
y'all not
African, nigga,
revealing
they
no
run away from
African
it.
though.
Say it again.
I said y'all not revealing no Africans.
Brother, we descent from
Man, where
Africa.
that nigga Lucky at, man? What Lucky at? Hey, what's up,
I'm right
Lucky
here.
nigga?
I'm right here.
Hey,
Yeah,
nigga,
man. Nigga
anything
said I'm
after
riding. Nigga said I'm riding the
1865,
fence,
nigga,
man.
if you find
Yeah,
anything
man.
born after
I'm at
1865,
the
nigga, them is Africans,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
What
have
the
to,
fuck
man.
is
I'm
you
gonna have to
talking
put
about?
you in that category, man. You not a shit show, nigga, but y'all in that purgatory, that American Aboriginal purgatory.
No, nigga, no, bro. I ain't affiliated. I ain't no Aboriginal at all, nigga. That I told you already. I feel like a lot of them niggas is cosplaying when it comes to wanting to be Native Americans and Indians. I feel like that is cap. But that one thing I am gonna say, and I got a source to back this up. Not all black people here are of African descent, man.
Yeah, some of you niggas come from a white man, nigga. Some of you niggas came out of some white balls. That's true.
And if that's the case, then so be it, motherfucker. I'll come from a fat bitch too.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm not
saying, nigga.
yeah, I'm not saying everybody is 100% African. I'm saying that the African I'm saying the black American is African though, whether you 65% or your ass
But like,
98%.
but like I conveyed to you niggas, bro, I'm not so pressed to where, like I said, if I did my due diligence and looked into my family and found, African ancestry or one goddamn slave, I wouldn't be ashamed of that, man. I wouldn't. I wouldn't be ashamed of it. It is what it is because I'm still gonna be a black American at the end of the day. That's
Yeah,
what I
but that
consider myself
still
a black.
don't mean that
I consider
they're
myself a
saying
black
that.
American, man. I just a fucking American. I just a human. All the other
Yeah,
shit niggas be getting into, the African Aboriginal shit, I really don't indulge. I really that shit played out to me, man. But like I say all the time, nigga, I feel like it's pseudos on both sides, but I feel like it's more the Aboriginals. Though I ain't even gonna lie.
It's
yeah, but if your
pseudos
people did the
from
slave,
everywhere.
that don't mean that they came from Africa though.
But this
Huh?
a thing. Why you said this nigga Vino obsessed with slavery too. Vino, you another nigga who obsessed with slavery, but
That
nigga.
nigga want to be an Indian, man. That shit is crazy,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas is obsessed with Africans.
Hey, Vino, you gonna
You,
have to bleach your
this
skin, nigga.
old
You
nigga
want to be
Robert Lee,
considered an
this
Indian.
nigga
We
Dirty
is not
Ice,
gonna look at you as an Indian, bro.
that nigga Shot Son. Me and Shot Son done battered it out a bunch of times on my panel about this shit. Matter of fact, Shot Son got beat up by an African on my panel.
Brother, just because some weak ass African that don't know no fucking real history say that
Man,
black
hey Shot Son, you
Americans
remember that
are
when that
not
African pulled up
Africans,
on
that
my
don't
panel,
mean
man?
shit.
He made that nigga Shot Son mute his mic.
Man,
True
get the
zone.
fuck out of here.
True zone. You don't know your history, brother.
He
I
don't.
think
You
you
said
need to
what?
you
I
don't
might,
know
I
your
might be,
history, bro.
I might
If
be,
you if you
I'm not,
if you saying something about us having a problem with saying we African and these brothers saying that they Aboriginal, you don't even know who the fuck you is. You know
I'm
what I'm
saying, but
saying? You got to
y'all
figure
did
out
make
what
a
side you
fallacious.
falling
I'm
on, nigga.
saying you niggas do sit up here and make fallacious statements. Y'all say, "Oh, True Zone ain't got. He's not a scholar, nigga. You niggas ain't scholars either.
You not, nigga. You a goddamn lie,
What
nigga.
makes
I
you a
beat you
scholar,
over the
Black
head
Ice?
with some literature, nigga. I beat you over the
Black
head
Ice.
with that
Just
information,
because
nigga.
you get up, listen.
Period, nigga.
Just because you get up here and convey to niggas that you a scholar, don't make you a scholar, bro.
I don't never say I'm a scholar,
Who told you
but
that?
I'd agree
I
Who
with
just
you,
got
told you
one
scholar.
that?
question. I just got one
Who
question,
told
right?
you that bullshit? Who told you that bullshit that
How
you
can
can't
you
be
be
a
an
scholar or you
African?
can't be scholarly?
How can you be an African in America? Who was the African mating with to make you to keep the same color as the African?
So I can name multiple. So for one of them was Wild. His name was
What the fuck he
William
say?
Coulter. They called him
No,
Wild Bill.
no, 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 no. I said, who was the African coming here mating with to keep the same color to keep you as an African?
The other Africans
If
that
we
was here,
all African.
By 1860, there was 4.3 million Africans that was here.
Okay, you talking about present tense. I'm talking about past tense.
That's
Who
1860.
who was the person already here for the Africans to come here to mix and be an African with an African?
Brother, you ever heard of the breeding
They
farms in
was
South Carolina?
bought, brother. They bought women to breed with these people. You know what I'm
They had
saying?
breeding farms.
It's fine. Who
They had
cares?
breeding farms in South
To
Carolina.
they had to have strong children, so they made sure the man was
See,
strong and if the woman was strong, they gonna purchase
see,
the woman
that's how
to
I know
breed
you
the
niggas
women
crazy.
together.
So you trying to
You
tell
niggas
me? So
actually
you trying
believe
to
in a
tell me?
goddamn breeding farm. That's how I know you niggas crazy as fuck.
So you
Brother,
trying
it's
to tell?
Y'all
So
some
you trying to
retarded
tell me?
motherfuckers.
So
So
you
I
trying to
mean,
tell me they
Also,
brought
you don't
enough
believe
Africans?
motherfucker was sick back then like that?
Man, y'all some
You
retarded
trying to
motherfuckers. Y'all
cover? You
believe in
trying
that
to? You
breeding
hold on,
farm.
hold on. You trying to hold on? You trying to cover for the European sick ways, brother? That's what you trying to
yeah,
tell me?
So you
yeah,
trying?
that's
So
what he
you trying
doing.
to
Brother,
tell me they brought them to Haiti,
Nah,
Jamaica,
fuck that brother shit, nigga.
for
You
me?
can't plea bargain with me when it come down to
Y'all
shit
put
like that,
that,
brother. Not at
but
all.
brought
you
all Africans,
you
brought
or
all
nobody can prove a
Africans
breeding farm. You
just
niggas
to
goofy as
make
hell for that shit.
another
Man, you
African.
crazy than a motherfucker,
Man,
nigga.
y'all
I bet you
goofy
I
as
can prove
shit.
that
You can't prove shit.
with primary sources, nigga. You can't prove
Nigga,
that
you
it
ain't
ain't,
no
nigga. That it didn't
primary
happen.
source, nigga. Ain't no
Nigga,
primary
you
source for that
crazy as
shit,
hell,
nigga.
nigga. Nigga, these folks wrote about this sick ass shit that these people were
Yeah,
doing
like this
behind
shit
the
is
closed
sad,
doors.
yo. You
Nigga, they were
motherfuckers
talking
don't
about
believe
these
shit you
folks, nigga,
say.
writing to people about this shit, nigga, trying to get that shit overturned behind their back, nigga. They couldn't
Ain't
say nothing to
nobody
them in
prove
their
that
face,
shit.
but they can
You
say
can't
that
prove
shit
that
behind the
shit.
closed door with
Y'all
the
some
pen, nigga.
goofies for believing some goof ass shit like that. Breeding
Man, y'all
farm.
niggas don't
Are you
believe
Oh,
fucking
shit.
brother, you
serious?
sick, bro.
Are you fucking
You is
serious?
Bro, you was
Man,
Americanized, and
nigga,
your
you
mind has
stupid
been
as fuck.
wiped clean. Your mind
Nah,
has been wiped clean. You got a
you
slate
stupid
clean
as fuck.
mind, brother.
If y'all
When it
believe
come
that
down to
shit.
this European sickness, brother.
Y'all believe that shit, y'all stupid as shit. And I'm
You
gonna say it
sound dumb
1,000
for even
times. You
saying that.
niggas stupid as shit, y'all believe that shit.
When you see it, you pull out your camera and record it, nigga. You so sick,
You
nigga.
sound stupid for saying that. It don't even make sense. None of what you talking about even makes sense.
Some
It don't
stupid
make
ass
sense.
shit. Breeding farm. Nigga, you crazy as you crazy as a bat fly. And I don't know what the fuck a bat fly is, but you crazy
You
than
know
that
what, man?
motherfucker.
I'm finna stop arguing with you niggas that ain't finished middle school. Cause this shit
I'm
is
gonna
sad.
stop arguing with you niggas that believe motherfuckers that would had a nigga on the farm breeding. Are you fucking serious?
Let me look it
Y'all
up
niggas
real
is
quick.
Nigga,
crazy.
Hey,
you
but
niggas
hey,
retarded. See,
hey,
that's
if I look this up,
retardation right there, bro.
bro, if I look this
Hey
up
man,
and I pull up
sometimes
some
you niggas,
primary
man,
sources
you
on
can
this
look up
shit,
what the
hold
fuck you
on.
want to look up, nigga. That shit is
What would
bogus as
you
hell.
agree with me? Would you agree
Hell
with
no,
me,
I
brother?
ain't gonna agree with that shit.
Well,
Hell
ain't
no,
no
I ain't
need to
gonna agree
talk
with
to
that
you then.
shit,
Well, ain't
nigga.
I might
Fuck
well
you
just turn
talking
your
about a
volume down to
goddamn
zero
breeding
then,
But
farm.
brother.
one thing you keep on forgetting, right? America has the oldest trees, rivers, and lakes.
A
How you
Europe don't
know
breeding
have
know
farm.
no
I
that,
can't
brother?
believe
oceans
this
that
goof
have it.
How
ass
you know
shit.
that,
So
brother?
how
Who
was they
told you that,
making
brother?
ships to bring slaves up over
Who
here?
told you that, brother? Where did you get that information from to know that?
Hey, Robert Lee, I don't even play with you, man. You already know I packed
Hey,
you
well,
out a
fuck
long
you
time
then,
ago,
nigga. If
dude.
you ain't gonna answer no question, nigga, fuck you then, nigga.
Come
Answer the
on, man.
motherfucking
You
question,
know your
bitch.
explanation ain't.
You niggas
Come
Answer
sick.
on,
the
I'm
man.
fucking
starting to see
question,
you niggas
bitch.
sick, man. You niggas
Where the
sick if
fuck
y'all
you get
believe a
that
fucking breeding
information from,
farm.
motherfucker? To know that America got the oldest trees and all this oldest shit, nigga. You got that shit from a white man, motherfucker. Where did you get that information
Where is
from?
it in
Cause your
Africa and Europe?
ancestors ain't tell you that, motherfucker.
Where is it in Africa and Europe?
Did your ancestors tell you about the oldest trees
Where
here?
is it in Africa and Europe?
Did your ancestors tell you about the oldest trees?
Man, I
Where
ain't
did
about to
you
play
get that
with you, right?
information
I
from,
ain't about to play
motherfucker?
with you, dude.
What? Okay, since America got the oldest trees, what kind is it then, nigga?
I mean, we can start with the spruce tree. We can start with the spruce tree. You know what I'm saying? The spruce tree
Okay,
is one of the oldest.
so since you say that's the oldest tree in America, where was it first planted at? Like where did it
Hey,
originate at
no,
in
hey,
America?
no. Look up the oldest trees in America for me, man.
I ain't looking up
Thank you,
shit.
sir. I appreciate
That
that.
shit
I
is
appreciate that.
irrelevant, nigga.
It's sad
Cause
right
ain't no
there.
humans.
Robert, it's
It don't
sad
even
right there.
matter.
Robert, it's
Brother,
sad
that
right
shit
there.
don't even matter. It don't matter. Cause You learned that from some scientists who did a study to find that out. Ain't none of these Indian tribes
You
passed
goofy
that knowledge
motherfucker,
down.
you believe in the shit the scientists said, now you don't believe in the scientists now.
That ain't what I said. That ain't what I said. He using that to try to act like America is so brilliant.
But you said he
Motherfucker,
listened to the science. That ain't the scientists the
ain't
ones that
no
doing the DNA
Indian
test,
over
you
here.
goof ass nigga.
Hold up,
See,
brother. Hold up.
that's why True
Hold up.
Zone be
He
calling you
brought
niggas
up.
out. That is why True Zone calling you
He
niggas
brought up.
out with the
Listen.
hypocrisy,
Listen.
dog.
He brought up the oldest trees in America to try to act like America. It got this ancient place that where people was in the past.
Of course,
Just some
because
fucking trees.
how does it make sense that they was making slave boats to bring people over
Hold up,
here?
hold up, hold up. Let's show you how
How does
Nigga,
that
stupid this
work?
nigga is, right?
have you seen the trees in Africa? Have you
Word.
seen how the
Listen, but
trees
listen.
look in
Let's
Africa?
just show you how
This
stupid
nigga
this
talking about a
fucking
regular
nigga is.
ass tree.
Nigga gonna talk about some fucking trees.
Damn, I let my J go out. Oh man, hey bro, yeah, bro, I agree though. We talking about tree. Let's talk about folks. Y'all boys ain't got
Yeah,
no
this nigga talking about
primaries.
fucking trees. Get the
No.
fuck out of here, nigga.
That's how you make a boat. You need a
Nigga,
tree
get
to
your
make a
ass
boat.
off the panel, nigga.
Hey, but
You
some
Get
need
your
people
the
ass
say
off the
metal to
panel,
make
nigga.
a boat.
We ain't
you
got
ever see
time for
The
elementary
metal
school,
comes from
niggas.
America.
you
The
We
ever
ain't
metal
seen
got
comes from
time for
America.
elementary school, nigga.
nah, but
Get your ass off the panel, nigga.
every
Go
boat
back to
wasn't
the
made
chat,
like
nigga. Talking about fucking
they
trees.
they already
Fuck out of
did
here, nigga.
tests
You learned
to
that
show
shit
West
for them
African
crackers, nigga.
style boats. Even reed boats, they already did tests to show
That shit
that, you
ain't
know
you
what
ain't
I'm saying?
learning from your ancestors.
But
Other
Vino,
places make canoes. They still riding canoes in Africa. What is you talking about? They don't make boats.
Vino, have you
They
They
don't make
riding in
boats.
canoes.
that homework
What's
I
wrong
asked
with riding in a canoe? You're
Don't work on
crazy.
what?
that homework on them black people
Name
in
some
Florida,
niggas
man?
that made a canoe over here. Name some
What
niggas
about
that
the
was
black
making
people in
canoes over
Florida?
here.
Cause you were saying they weren't Gullah, remember?
I was saying
Who?
that you can't show me the
Africans not
primary
Gullah.
in the 1800s during the Seminole Wars, but they calling it the Gullah Wars.
No, I didn't say that they was called the Gullah Wars. I said that these are Gullah peoples.
And I'm saying that
But I
you
do.
don't have no primary sources from the 1800s during that time calling them Gullah people.
Hey,
Hold
Yep,
Vino.
on. Hold on one
yep.
second.
I, this motherfucker named Calvin Smith, man.
Say Calvin Smith, who? What you talking about?
This old Calvin, man.
Calvin Smith, what you talking about?
They say he ran a motherfucking notorious goddamn slave breeding farm in the antebellum South, man.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Say what's his name?
Calvin Smith.
Calvin Smith ran a what?
A slave breeding plantation. They say he
Oh,
was
they don't
infamous
believe
for
that.
breeding biracial children or
They don't
mulattoes
believe that.
who were often
They don't believe the
sold at
white
high
man fucked
prices.
none of his slaves. They don't believe they was breeding farms. They don't believe black people was enslaved. They don't believe nothing, bro.
Let's look into
But they
Calvin
ain't did
Smith
their homework on
mustache.
their own family. That's the crazy part.
Where we did that in Mississippi?
Hold on, let me check it out. I'm on the article right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop one in South Carolina because I know it was one in South
Is
Carolina.
this the article that you're looking at right here? This
Hold
Talk
on.
African?
Let me come around and look at the phone. Come on, let me look. I ain't on my phone. I'm looking at my laptop right now. Yeah, that's something. Yeah. But did mine on a different one though? I think mine's on a different site.
Hold on. How's this a breeding farm when he
Oh yeah, this is the
breeding?
same thing. Same one.
So how is this a breeding farm when he breeding mixed people? Or is this a grape?
What you mean?
Or is this a grape farm?
Oh shit, I don't know what he doing. Well shit, he breeding slaves.
So
Shit, that's all that matters. That's all that goddamn matter. But he doing it in the worst way. He doing it in even a deeper worse way.
okay, so Is you just saying this by him by having sex with the slave that he breeding, or is he having
Nah,
like
I'm talking about breeding.
breeding?
I'm just
Like,
saying period, breeding slaves. I'm just saying breeding, period, breeding forms.
but it says that it's only producing biracial children only.
We ain't gonna set on that, Vino. We're not gonna set on that. We talking about breeding forms. That nigga, whoever that nigga over there doing all that goddamn me lip lapping
Hey,
and lip
hey,
and
Nah,
jaw
he
Vino.
ain't
jacking,
no breeding
he
He
form.
said it wasn't
probably
no breeding
listen,
forms.
Vino, check this out. The slave master probably was fucking the women making biracial children. Those mulattoes still gonna be considered black and slaves, nigga,
Yeah,
because
but
they came from a slave woman. You act like that ain't possible.
hold on. So you saying uh
I got 6 primaries too, by the way, on deck.
White men, listen, white men was fucking these slave women, making babies, and goddamn it, the kids were slaves too. William Ellison is a product of that. His father was a white man. He was a slave. Then he became free and started practicing slavery too.
nah, but
This
what
is
you
why
saying is
some
that
black people, listen, this is why some black people, when they do a DNA test on their Y, nigga, that shit go back to a European man.
Hey, this nigga Calvin Smith, Vino, all he was doing, he was capitalizing on the capitalized. You know what I'm saying? He know that slaves bring money, but he seen that lighter skinned slaves bring even more money. You know what I'm saying? That's all that was.
And then what's
okay,
crazy, Vino, is you don't believe that could have happened, but you believe every black person that was here in America got captured and forced to be slaves. Like, nigga, them was the weakest niggas ever.
nah, I
They
mean
allowed every one of them to be captured and every proof that they was here erased.
some of them
Them
did get
niggas weak as
captured and
fuck.
they was free. Some of them did get captured and they was free the whole time,
Where
and
they at
they
then?
ended
Where
up
they
being
at?
free.
Where are they?
I mean, as far as just the people that's that wasn't having been discovered and was
Where at?
being discovered during that time.
Where at?
I mean,
Where these
shit.
people
I mean,
at?
well,
Where
without in
are the
North
black
America, I'm
people?
talking about in the
Vino,
South
listen to my
America during
question.
that time.
Where is the black people in America that always been here that didn't get captured and they still here? Where are they?
You talking about in the South America, right?
No, North America. Don't bring up South America because you have nothing to do with that. You have no
We
family
have a lot to
connections there.
do. We have a lot to do with all that
Brother,
connection.
brother,
That's all connected.
Vino, your story start with the Seminoles. You have no connection
No,
to
that's just how far I
Panama,
can go back to.
brother.
But it
You
goes
can't go
back
back to
further.
no, brother. How the fuck you get from Panama to Florida?
I'm just saying that was just a story.
Answer my question. How did your ancestors get from Panama to Florida?
But I'm not saying them is them people in particular, but I'm
Okay then. So
saying that
stop
these are black
suggesting,
people. I'm
stop
saying that these are
suggesting that
black.
possibility. Stop
No,
suggesting that possibility.
nah. I'm
You're
saying that
not connected to them.
I'm saying that no. The connection is that niggas got the same story, and the story is
Niggas
that
ain't got
niggas
the
is
same
found.
shit as the niggas in Panama.
Um,
Niggas ain't got the same nothing in Panama. Again, show me the black tribe that didn't get captured in the United States and remain free. Show me that.
uh, and there was a lot of maroon tribes.
Again,
You know that.
again.
You
You
know
gonna
that was.
say you gonna why is it so hard?
But
Why you
they
can't
ended up
just
being
say
workers because
why you
everybody
can't
ended
just
up.
say
I'm
why you
saying
can't just
everybody
say
ended up working.
brother, why you can't say the fucking the boo boo tribe? Why you can't say that? This something.
I mean, they're ancient tribes because the tribes was basically, they put them as extinct, which you can go back and
But
look
you
and
found
see
them.
which one is the
You
particular
found
one.
them, Vino. Vino, you found them. So give me the name of the tribe you found that was black people who didn't get captured and remain free and they acknowledged as indigenous people today.
Well, when I was said that didn't get captured, I was talking about within South America that still, the
Nah,
places that
nigga. Nah,
are
you
being
from North
discovered.
America. You is from the
No,
United
but the
States,
North America and the South America and Central America is all connected through the slave trade.
brother, 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 brother.
Oh shit! Did you
Stop
say
acting
slave
like
trade?
you got some type of
Yeah,
connection
slave
to
trade
South
through the
America.
Americas. Huh?
Brother, you have no Vino. Your history starts at Florida.
No, that's just
You
how
don't
far I
have
can go
no
back to.
connection to Mexico, Central America, or South America. None. You ain't
And
got
it's
one ancestor in your uh, genealogy that got a Spanish surname or first name. Correct?
because at the time that they was living in Florida and those people that was uh, within the unexplored area was not documented.
Why
They
why
weren't
y'all got
documented
English names then?
because that's what the English people called them whenever they came around.
Why did
They
y'all
got
adopt it?
Indian names also
Why did y'all adopt it?
because that's just how it go.
So why the Indians didn't adopt it?
Because they
Why
because
only
the
the black
because,
people adopted? Why
because
only
the
the black
Indians
people adopted and not the
because the,
Indians?
because the Indians they getting pressed. They didn't get pressed like the black people.
See, you like
They
telling
didn't
lies
get
to
pressed,
yourself. I don't
Vino. They
understand.
didn't get
They
pressed.
didn't get pressed the same way, because
I
of the
don't
fact
Yeah,
understand.
they
What
because
type of
did,
nigga tell
Vino. Yeah,
lies
they
to
this
did,
himself?
goes
bro.
back. No, but this goes back to the religion.
Man,
It
what
goes
type
back
of
to the
nigga tell lies to
They
himself?
ran.
you
Hey,
black.
them
It
red
goes back
motherfuckers ran and
automatically.
hid
If
just
you
like
black, you
everybody
slave.
else did. Try to get away from them white motherfuckers.
No, it goes
They
back to
got
the
pressed too.
Iberian. It goes back to the Iberian Peninsula where this all started at. Where if you look like a black person, if you look like an African, you automatically a slave. It don't matter
That's your
where they found
opinion,
you at.
brother. You have no
No,
brother.
bro, that ain't how it went,
Listen.
Vino.
So what's the
That is
Ladino?
how it went. That was
What's the
No, it
automatic.
Ladino?
went.
So
Nigga, if
what's
your
the
ass is
Ladino?
on that land and they seen that land, your ass was a part of their property on their goddamn land. That's how it
So
went. We
what's
give
the
a damn, yeah,
Ladino?
black or white. Nigga, that's how it went.
Nah, if you was just in the state,
There was no
if
states back
you was in
then,
an
Vino.
area considered a slave state, it
There
was
was no
automatically
state back
free game.
then. There was no
Huh?
states back then, Vino.
It was states back then. It was Florida.
Brother,
Florida was a slave state.
brother.
Louisiana was a slave state.
When did Florida become a part of the United States?
Florida became part of the United States in 1820.
Okay, so you claim your peoples was in Florida before then, correct?
Yep.
And y'all was living a life, never had contact with English people or none of that. Y'all was Indians, indigenous. Y'all had your own language, own cultural practice and everything, correct?
A lot of them did. Yep.
Okay, so why do y'all niggas have English surnames?
Because of participating with white people whenever they did end up participating with them.
Brother, I can't even believe you said that. Like, you know it don't make no sense.
But he gave it up. But listen, he's saying what they did though. He's saying that they got colonized. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
that's what happened.
they got colonized and they goddamn me went to
That
adopting
ain't
these
true
folks'
either.
names and
That
shit.
ain't true either, Black Ice. Those black people he talking about ran away from plantations in the Carolinas. This is why they had their
Yeah.
slaves.
In the Carolinas. Come on,
This is
man.
exactly how they
You
get them
telling me?
European names.
Hold on. So why wouldn't they just run to motherfucking California?
Motherfucker, do you know how far California is from the Carolinas?
Shit, when niggas
Who
ran
the
up to
fuck gonna
goddamn
run there?
Canada,
Nigga, do you
from
know how
goddamn
far
North
Canada?
Carolina, and from goddamn Virginia in the Carolinas, as far as the Underground Railroad. What's that? You fall out, Robert Lee?
Yeah, he must feel out. Boy, yeah, hey, man,
Must
y'all
have
niggas
felt
crazy. Hey man, he said them niggas from Carolina, man. You know.
But yeah, but they trying to run away from this point right here. As far as hold on, they trying to run away from this point right here. As far as
Can y'all
these
hear me?
people right here. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you. As far as these people right here, they trying to tell me that these people will be considered more of Asians because of their DNA, but when it's black people that's found in the new world and we dealing with witnesses and eyewitness accounts, is niggas are
Hey, I'm
saying
gonna
that
come back
niggas
up here,
ain't
man. I got a
indigenous to
phone
this
call. I gotta
land
go
over
pick up my
here.
daughter and shit.
How's that?
But I'll be back though.
All right. So Black Ice, well, but you consider these people, where these people from right here, Black Ice?
Hey, hold on, let me see. They from the islands.
You consider them
Them
Asians?
some- they could be, if you know what I'm saying, the difference the indigenous people that state, you know what I'm saying, that's from there. The indigenous people usually look like that. Isolated.
Okay, so you saying that these are the original people, or is you saying that the Asians
Hey,
is
hold up, Vino. Hey, NAC live. Let's take this shit to NSC page so we can do the real research and pull up the real shit. Let's do a thorough search the goddamn night, goddamn it. I got time the goddamn day.
as far as to
I'm
look
going to
at
pick
what?
up my daughter
What we looking
and
at?
nigga, huh?
As far as what are you looking at over there?
I don't know. He talking about DNA. I ain't see exactly what he was saying. I just saw that he was live. But you know, he ain't biased like y'all niggas.
Nah, he hella biased.
Nah, no, he's not. He
As
ain't
soon as,
biased.
as soon as he see African descent, it don't matter.
No, we finna find the Africans in these motherfuckers' family, nigga. Where that nigga True Zone at? I'm willing to put one of my ancestors up to prove he African. Nigga, let's put up an ancestor. Since y'all niggas claim you ain't got no
That's what I
African
said.
DNA,
That's what I
let's
said.
find
It
it.
Put your
don't mean
name up. Put your
it
name up,
don't
and nigga,
mean
let's build a
Let's
slave
do it,
tree.
boat.
nigga.
It don't
Tree for
mean
tree.
slave boat. Whenever you do that, that don't mean slave boat.
I don't give a fuck what you
What?
say right
We
now.
It
gonna
don't
break that. We
mean
gonna figure.
Let's see.
Hey,
Let's
Gino,
see
with a
if
lot
you
of
got okay,
brains, with
cool.
a lot of
It ain't
brains,
got to
we can
mean
figure.
slave
Yeah,
boat.
we can figure that shit out. We can figure
Hey,
that shit out with a lot of
it ain't
brains
got
on
to mean slave boat. Let's just see if you got an African. You might came from some free Africans.
you say what?
That's why
it.
You say a
No,
free
don't want that
African.
smoke.
What's a free African? That nigga phone going crazy.
A free African niggas
a
when they
slave.
came over here on the
You
ship,
read that
nigga,
about
or
the
came over here on
Ladinos.
the ship, niggas, and just got left
Hey,
or something, or
you
wrecked
read
the
that
ship,
about the
nigga, and jumped out
Ladinos,
that bitch.
Vino. Didn't you read that the Ladinos, some of them was free?
And I also read that niggas was found too.
No, you didn't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Well, let's put that information on the table to see if that's what it said they was found. Let's see.
And I didn't
I just want to
already
get to the truth.
and I
That's
put the
all I
truth
want.
out there.
I just want to get
Robert
to the
Lee,
truth.
you still ain't proved where these boats came from, man.
What he say?
You still ain't proved where these boats came from.
What boats? What boats you
In
talking about,
your
bro?
in your glorious African story. Where did these
Are you
boats
saying
come
as
from?
far as like
the boats that the Europeans made to come over here?
Yeah, how was they making them?
Out of wood. So you don't think
What
trees
kind of
grow in
wood?
Europe?
I'm saying they ain't got none that's strong enough. They even
Who
to
told you that
today,
lie, brother?
even when you go to Italy, you go anywhere in Europe, Africa, they riding in canoes.
My
They
nigga,
have
are you
little paddle
smoking
boats.
crack?
They have
So
paddle boats.
you believe that no other place got trees that you can use to make wood other than
No,
America?
what I'm saying is we got the oldest ports. We got the places where they build the boats at in the oldest places here in
That's not
America.
true, brother.
Where
If that's true,
is they at
hold
in
up.
Europe and Africa?
If that was true, brother, how did the Europeans build boats to come over here if y'all had the docks to build it here first? How? So you telling me y'all built the slave boats here, shipped the emailed it, or FedExed it to Europeans, and
They
they
never
used
was
that
no slave
motherfucker to
boat.
come here?
There never was no slave boats.
So you saying the Europeans didn't come over here on boats? What did they use? Jet skis?
No, what I'm saying is we was already navigating the sea. Cause you can go to Cape Verde, right? I'm just throw this out here, right? You can go to Cape Verde. Them is our people right there. They never made it to Africa. The people who they were dealing with was the Portuguese, right? Cause you got on one side of Cape Verde, they mix with Portuguese, and on the other side they just regular Americans. They don't mix with nobody. They don't even mix with Africans.
I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm talking about how did the Mayflower get
I'm
made in
saying that we
America?
was already doing it. We was already doing it. I'm just saying, like, the
But brother,
story that you trying to keep on
you're not
push is a fake
explaining to me
story.
how did y'all make the Mayflower and then get it to the Europeans for them to use to
The
come here?
Mayflower is not a real story, man.
So the
It's not a real
Pinta,
story.
the Santa Maria, nigga, the White Lion, none of those ships are real.
No.
Come on, man.
You still like told me how was they doing it when you need metal? You need metal
No, brother, metal
to
came later.
put
The
this together.
Germans,
You need metal.
listen, they created metal ships
Metal was
later.
already crafted here.
Brother,
Metal was already
you
crafted
can't
here.
name one goddamn thing the Indians made out of metal over here. Name it.
Metal was already crafted here, sir.
What did y'all use?
I'm
What did
not.
y'all craft out the metal over here that we use today? What? Because the Europeans came with the gun.
Everything that was utilized up out of it.
Brother, if y'all had all this metal, right? So now you trying to say y'all invented metal ships too?
Hey, Robert Lee, it's already proof that the boats came from here. You
Brother,
understand
you're
what I'm
not
saying?
explaining
Because
how.
our people was going to different places around the world building structures.
Are you
When you see
brother, if you
them
don't
little
get your
towers
A1,
that look like
AP
when you see them little
scholarship
towers,
ass
hey,
on some
I
fucking way,
don't
my
do. Hey,
brother, I'm
listen,
not finna argue with you
listen.
if you went
I
to AP or A1
I do
school.
my own research.
Brother,
I do my own research, and I most
brother.
definitely ain't getting nothing from no A1.
Okay, so
I'm most
again,
definitely not getting
how
nothing
the
from no
fuck?
A1.
So you telling me y'all made these ships over here, then used them to go overseas, build up their civilization?
The oldest ports is in America. The oldest ports is in America.
How y'all come up with this shit, yo?
Reading and
Seriously,
doing
how do y'all
research.
come up with this shit?
Reading and doing research.
Brother, name the book you read that in.
I don't have to tell you what to go to because you're not even going to read it. It defeats the
I just never
purpose.
read it in a book, brother. I'm trying to
People
figure
show
out
you
like what
everything
book
every
you
day,
read
and
that in.
you don't go do the research to even look for it. It
Brother,
defeats the
how come
purpose.
What's up, cuz?
What up?
Tell me one thing that you looked at that people asked you to look up. Tell me what ones that you really actually went to and did the research off of what somebody really actually told you to go look up. Tell me one thing you went to go do with it.
So, brother, are you an Indian?
Oh, I'm big Indian.
And the name of your tribe is?
I don't go through all that. That's playtime. See, you
Okay,
can't
so
even
you
tell
a
me what
part of a
tribe.
people
You
with
can't
no
even
name.
tell me what
You
tribe
just
in
seeing
Africa
from
you come from.
a Indian tribe that has no name, no
What tribe
culture,
in
no
Africa
nothing.
you come from? What
So you
tribe in
just seeing
Africa
from
you
some
come from? Can
Indians
you
that,
call your family members over there? Can you call your family members over there?
so you,
Can you dial a number right now and they can tell you that they descended from you and you descended from them and you know y'all family members like that. Could you do that for me right now?
what you talking about with the Africans?
Yeah.
Talking with Africans? Yeah, I
Yeah.
got an
Can
African
you
relative that's
call?
in Africa
No,
right
no, no,
now.
no, no. Can you call over there? Can you call over there right now and have
Well,
somebody that's
the
an
time
African
is
family
different.
member?
The time is
No.
different. I can
No, no, no,
try.
no, no, no,
I
no.
can try. Listen, nigga, I can try to fucking call him and see if he'll answer and get on the phone. I can't guarantee he will, goddammit. But I can attempt
He
to do
gonna
this
answer.
shit. Now, can you call the motherfucking Indians to verify your story? Because we can do all this shit at the same time. I have no fucking problem doing it.
What kind of Indian is you talking about?
Nigga,
Are you
Native
talking about
American.
the brown
Native
skin? Are you
American.
talking about? Oh, them ain't American. Them not Indians.
Hey, Vino, I'm about to go holler at NAC, man. Come on over there, man. Don't bring this nigga with you. Let's get a real conversation going on, man. Don't bring this damn nigga over here with you, though. Leave his ass wherever the fuck he at with his
Robert Lee, you
imaginary
already know you
fucking
can't mess
history and
with me,
shit.
man.
Don't nobody got time for
Robert
this
Lee, you know you
imaginary
can't
history
mess with
shit.
me, man. You already know
Y'all
you
built
can't mess
every
with me,
fucking
man.
thing in
You ain't got the
America.
information.
Y'all, listen, y'all started every civilization on the planet, built everything in America, but ain't got shit today. Make it make sense.
I mean, you here in America right now, aren't you?
Nigga,
So it
you
makes sense that
lying.
we do.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You didn't listen to Dane
You
Calloway or Top Cat speaking
utilizing
this
everything.
bullshit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't got one scholar that'll back
Shout
you
out
up,
to the
nigga.
big chiefs. Shout out to the big chiefs, man. Both of them
Man,
doing
them
what they
niggas are
supposed to do,
frauds,
man.
nigga. You ought to be
Shout
ashamed of
out to the
yourself
big
acting
chiefs,
like them
man.
niggas are somebody. Niggas are a fucking embarrassment to the black race. Dane Calloway, Top Cat, all them fuck niggas.
Who is black? Who is black? My skin is brown. I don't know about what's black.
Hey, you still ain't no fucking Indian. I don't give a fuck how brown you is, nigga. Your head still nappy, nigga. You still got a nappy ass head.
Hey, my
Why your
dude,
hair ain't
how
straight
much
like a horse tail, nigga? Why you ain't got long hair like the horse tail? Cause your
I'm
black
not
ass can't grow hair that long, nigga.
what? Dude, do
Your
you
black
even know
ass
how
can't
long
grow
it
hair
takes
that
for that?
long. That's what I
Do you
said.
even know how long it takes for that type of hair to even grow long? I can cut my hair right now, in a whole 3 months, my hair grow right back.
Hey,
Stop
cool,
playing.
nigga. Of course your hair gonna grow
It
back.
take their hair like
Of
seven.
course your
It
hair,
takes
it
their
gonna
hair
grow into an
7 to 10
afro.
years to grow
It
long.
gonna grow into an afro. You gonna have an afro,
It
nigga.
takes 7 to
I ain't
10
never
years for
seen an
their hair to
Indian with
grow
an
that
afro,
long.
nigga. I ain't never seen an Indian. Why you got an afro?
You a lie. You a lie.
Why if
You a
you
lie.
cut your hair off and it start growing back, you gonna have an afro? Cause you descend from Africa.
It's Oh, you must be talking about them Africans. You know what I'm saying? The Africans can cut their hair and their hair don't even grow back that much. Matter of fact, an African hair normally is nothing but an inch of hair. That's for
So where
men
you
and
from,
women.
brother? Where your ancestors came from? Mississippi?
From here?
I mean, what part of here? Mississippi?
No, Alabama. Alabama,
Yeah, I mean,
Jacksonville,
Alabama,
Florida,
Mississippi got some of the
Arkansas.
worst educational programs in the goddamn world. I understand why you niggas are so dumb.
I can tell you one of them. I can
Brother,
tell
I'm
you
not
one
from
of them.
Alabama or Mississippi. I have no
You from down
ancestors that was
south?
tucking down there or nothing. My ancestors from the Carolina.
And then your daddy say he was an Indian?
No, I ain't never said I was an Indian. I said my grandmother.
I said your daddy, your
I
grandmama,
never
all of
said my
them all said
daddy,
they
nigga. My
were.
daddy is not an Indian. My daddy is a nigga. I said my grandmother, my mother.
Exactly.
I
So
come out of
that would
a
make
big black nigga nuts.
that would make your dad one too.
Brother, my mama was considered an Indian, not my daddy.
That would make her one. That would make her one too.
Brother, her daddy was black, so technically she would be mixed.
Where is these mixed people coming from, man?
Nigga, they fucking, nigga. That's where they coming from. They getting together and fucking. Just like True Song got with that white girl, his kids mixed, nigga. They met, they fucked, they had a baby. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's what a mix look like. That's what a mix look like. You know what I'm saying?
No, you said how did where did these
mixture,
mixed people come from?
show me how
Nigga,
this
they got
mixture of
together.
African and American look like. Show me this mixture of how an African and an American look.
Brother, sometimes they come out looking.
Brother.
They be a blend. It be a blend.
Show me how an African and an American mixture look like.
Okay, hold on. I got you. This girl that played on the WNBA. Hell, look at Kyrie Irving. Look at Kyrie Irving.
We're not talking about
God
modern
damn,
stuff.
brother.
I'm talking about
You want a fucking
what
example,
happened.
right? Don't you want an example?
No, I don't want no modern. I don't want nothing modern.
Motherfucker, how else you gonna get it then?
At the time.
How else
I
you
want
gonna
something
get
that
it?
happened at the time.
Brother.
What you mean how else I'm gonna get it?
Listen to me. Look at Kyrie. Ain't Kyrie Irving mama an Indian?
Dude,
his
you
daddy a
still
black man?
talking about modern. You talking about modern times. I'm talking about show me during the time that you talking about all this happening.
Look up. What's that nigga name? Like? What's the Weller name? Paul Cuffey. Look up Paul Cuffey. Paul Cuffey's mother was an Indian and his daddy was a black man. There go an ancient mixture right there, nigga.
What's a black man?
Man, yo, fuck this, yo. Hey, Vino, I'll holler at you, nigga. I ain't finna go back. Now this nigga doing is asking fucking questions, nigga. That's a pseudo argument. You have no fucking real information, so you try to ask 1,000 fucking questions, nigga. I give you an example. You don't like that. You ask another question. I give you a fucking answer to that. You ask another question.
You still not explaining to me how the mixture
Brother,
looks.
you don't want to hear the explanation.
How the mixture looks.
You want to see what a mix look like. I gave you a modern mix and an ancient mix. You denied. So look, I don't even want to talk to you no more. I was cool having this conversation with Vino, because even though he's slow, he ain't as slow as you. We can have the damn conversation. But nigga, you are extra slow. I can't do it.
Am I really?
Yes, you believe everything was created in America and y'all went and built everything around the world, but you forgot to do it here.
I mean, it's proof.
You have no proof of that.
It's proof.
Brother.
It's proof.
You have no proof of that.
You can go to England. You can go to England right now and see us on the side of the buildings. All the buildings that you see with them little.
That ain't
all the buildings that you see with the little turned down corn husks.
So you a Moor now?
That's been my ancestors.
So you a Moor? So you a Moor now? Now you a Moor?
What?
So you saying you a Moor?
What's a Moor? What's a Moor?
You just said if you go to England, you will see pictures of you on buildings and something. Didn't you say that?
Yeah, you'll see on the side of the building. You gonna see pictures of Indians, American Indians.
No, you won't.
Yeah,
no, you won't.
Yes, you will.
So you saying the Moors? So you saying the black people that was in Spain that they called the Moors are really Indians?
You can go to the museum in England. You can go to the museum in England, and they got a whole section with us up in there.
So again, are you saying the
Hey,
black
Vino,
people?
look that up and show him. Look that up and show him.
Hold up.
You know
Are
what I'm
you
saying?
saying the
Since
black
you
people?
don't know what
So you saying the people that
who is
we
black?
call Moors, the people that we call
Who is black?
Moors are Indians?
Who is black? Who is black?
Man, brother, are you gonna
Not even the
answer a
darkest,
question?
not even the darkest African is black.
Brother, can you
He's still
answer
brown
one
skin.
fucking question? You said the black. Are you saying those black people are that we know of as the Moors are really American Indians?
Sir, what I'm telling you is that the whole Moore story and all that other stuff is a story they hijacked from somebody else that came in between a Israelite story and another fake story. The people that came here that said they was Israelites and Moors was white people. There wasn't no brown skinned people that came here said they was no more, and this document proof of that.
So I'm
All the
confused.
stories, even the
I'm
Mormons,
confused now.
even when you go
Are
to the
you
Mormon,
saying?
even
Are
when you
you
go to the
saying the
Mormon
black
church, right?
people, brother? This is
Listen,
what I
listen, listen.
asked you,
Even when you go
brother.
to the
This
Mormon
shit is simple. I
churches,
asked you a simple question. Are you telling me the people that we call Moors, where are they from?
I mean, you can go over there and go look at Morocco right now. What color is the people of the
Man,
Morocco?
I asked you where are they from?
Just like I said, when you go to Morocco right now, what color is the people of Morocco? That's where they
I
supposed to
don't
be
give a
from,
fuck
right?
what color are they. I'm asking you where are the people
But I'm
from that
saying,
we call
ain't
Moors?
that where the Moors supposed to be from, Morocco? So what's the color of the
No,
people over now?
they from they are North Africans. Yeah, they some from those
Also,
areas, but
so they the Berber people. So they the Berber people, right?
it's yeah, they mix with the Berbers. Yeah, true.
So the Berber is the original people of North Africa. So how was they in two places at one time?
What you mean?
Exactly what I said. If they originally from North Africa, how did they get to Morocco to go around the
My nigga,
world and do
you
all
do
this
know
stuff?
Morocco is in North Africa, right?
Is it
You do know
really?
that, right? You do know
Is it
Morocco
really?
is you do know Morocco is close to Libya and what's the other? I think Algeria. No, it ain't Algeria. It's another African country up there too, Liberia and something else. But um Morocco is
I
still
thought
considered
Morocco
North
was like
Africa
the
too.
Middle East. I thought Morocco was like the Middle East type of.
No,
I could
nigga.
be wrong. I
No,
could be wrong. I could be
no. So
wrong.
you don't
I
even know
could
where
be wrong.
Morocco at.
I could
So
be
you don't even
wrong.
know where
I
Morocco at.
mean, like
You do
going
know
with your
Morocco is
concept.
close to Spain, right? You know Morocco close to Spain, right?
But that's still all on the other side of the world, part of Europe, so it's all connected. So that would be like
No, Morocco ain't connected to Europe. Morocco is not
it's
connected to
not.
Europe. No, it's not.
So Spain not connected to Europe.
I ain't said Spain. Yes, Spain is a part of Europe, but Morocco is not
Okay,
connected.
so Morocco's in that same area of the Middle East, right?
No, no.
So
Morocco,
where is it at? So where is it at?
my nigga.
Where is it at?
Morocco, listen to me. Listen to me. Morocco is on the
I'm listening.
coast
I'm listening.
of North Africa. It's on the
It's
coast.
on the coast of North Africa.
Yes.
What's on the coast? What's on the coast of North Africa is Cape Verde. So you trying to tell me Cape Verde is Morocco?
I ain't said that. I'm trying to explain to you where Morocco is located. Underneath Morocco is Mali and what else? I think Senegal or something like that. But Morocco is on
So
the
you said
African
Morocco is
continent.
directly in Africa. It's directly in Africa.
Yes.
It's not on the outside of Africa or nothing. It's directly in it.
Yes. It's a part of the African continent. Yes.
Wow. I
You ain't
didn't
know
know
that?
that. No,
Hey
I
yo,
didn't know that,
Vino,
man. Thanks for
Vino,
letting me know that,
Vino.
man.
Hey
Thanks for
Vino,
letting
pull
me
up a
know that.
map of Africa right quick. Cause this nigga don't even know where Morocco at. And he arguing this shit. This shit is crazy. Pull up a map of Africa right quick so we can teach this
I
nigga
know,
where
right?
these
I
places at.
know, right? I know, right?
He need to see where Morocco is located and how close it is to Spain, and so he can see this part what we call North
How would
Africa and shit.
Morocco?
So he can know.
How
He
would
don't know,
Morocco be close to Spain? How would Morocco be close to Spain if it's in Africa?
brother. Hey, Vino ain't up here no more.
Yeah, hold
Oh,
on,
Vino.
hold on, hold on.
Yes, pull up a map of Africa right quick, bro. This nigga crazy.
Yeah, man. You know, it get like that sometimes. It get like that sometimes.
Yeah, it's cool, brother. No, I ain't trying to disrespect you, brother. No, I'm saying, you know how we be talking shit. I don't mean none of that, like, out the way, because I don't mind talking to brothers. You know what I'm saying? You can teach me shit that I don't know. So I'm not trying to come down on you or anything. But if you zoom in, you know, so we can
Okay,
see.
he got the map up. Show me where Morocco at.
All right, Morocco would be right there. Not all of that, nigga. As you see, Argentina right there. Morocco is that area right there. You see where it say Morocco?
Argentina, nigga.
I can't hardly see that shit, nigga. What that
Hey,
shit
no.
say?
Hey, man. Hey. You just
Oh,
made me break
Algeria.
character. No, you just made me break character. No,
All
I'm
right.
trying to see.
All right, you see where Morocco at, right?
Where is it at?
Look at the screen.
Pull
See where
it in
Morocco at?
closer. Pull it in closer. Pull it in closer.
That's Morocco right there.
That's Morocco.
Yes.
So it's not connected. It's not connected to the Middle East.
Brother, no. They probably
It's
consider
not.
it the Middle East, but it's not the Middle East. There's no
Okay.
such thing as the Middle East, to be honest with you. They just call it that to try to act like it ain't a part of Africa.
Okay. I appreciate that, man. You just let me know something I didn't know, though.
Okay,
You
but
know
check
what I'm
this out.
saying?
You see Spain, right? Spain is above Morocco. It's an 8-mile gap between Morocco and Spain. It's called the Strait of Gibraltar. I think that's what that shit called.
Right.
So if you look
Okay.
beside to the right of Morocco, you got what? Algeria, Argent. What that shit say? Algeria. All of this is considered North Africa. So this is why the Africans of North Africa was able to go to Spain. You know, they say the Moors conquered Spain. This is how they was able to do it. Look how close they is to Spain. The Middle East would be considered the countries over here with Egypt and where Jerusalem and shit at. That's considered the Middle East. The Mediterranean is that sea with Italy and all of those other shit.
So all of them would be considered the same people, right?
I mean, the black people there, but see, this what people fail to realize. The Arabic people there today are not indigenous there. They came from Arabia. They are Persians. They moved into North Africa. And they
But
settled.
that's all on that side of the world, though, right?
What you mean on their side of the world?
It's on that side of the world, right?
No. What I'm saying is like
the Arabics, the Persians, all of them. That'll be considered over there, right?
Over there in Arabia, not Africa. But the Arabian people have moved into parts of North Africa and took over, like Egypt. The Arabian people have moved in, took over Egypt, took over Libya, took over Algeria, took over Morocco, even took over parts of Sudan. Right now, Sudan is split into two countries, North Sudan, South Sudan. The niggas are in the south because the Arab people have took over North Sudan. When you look at Somalia,
that means that they are originally from that part of the world, right?
They're originally from Arabia, not Africa, though.
I'm just saying that part of the world, on that side of the world, they originally from that side of the world, right?
Yeah,
You know what they call, what you would call Eurasia.
that's not Eurasia right there. That ain't Eurasia.
At the top, that wouldn't be Eurasia.
Oh, right up in here, what we looking at now?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is just to be called Asia, or this is where the Arabic people, you know what I'm saying, come from. What they consider Persia and all this shit. Because you got to understand, right? The
So you
Arabian
saying the
people,
Persians are the Pakistanians, right? The Persians are the
yeah. Listen,
Pakistanians.
you're right. You're right. And check it out, right? Those people are from that area. If you go further to the east, you run into India. Totally different group of people. When you go further over, you run into other people of Asian descent and shit. Totally different. So the part of the areas that they in, they've been in that area for so long, they look different. Indians look different from Asians. Feel what I'm saying?
Do they really?
Yes.
Do they really?
Yes.
I thought Indians was. I thought that people from Hindu was considered Asian. They damn self.
I'm not saying they not considered that, but nigga, when you meet a person from India, you can tell that motherfucker from India. You wouldn't say, damn, he could be a Chinese man. You wouldn't say that. They don't look nothing alike.
They look exactly alike. If you really want to be for real about it,
come on, my nigga.
You can tell the phenotype.
So those Indians you see with the red dot on their head look like the people you see at the Chinese restaurant you go to?
They look like Cambodians. They look like Cambodians. They look like that Cambodians, Filipino. You know what I'm saying? It look like they can be in that family range. You feel me?
So okay, so cool. Oh, so cool. So us black people here in America that look like we could be related to West Africans. Why you think that? Why you think that's possible? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Why is everybody so hung up on West Africa when there's a whole different part of Africa? There's different people in Africa. Why is West Africa so
nigga? Because you
it's so
don't descend from
important to
those
be
people,
from
nigga.
there?
That's why. Ain't nobody from they weren't capturing people from Tanzania and bringing them over here. That ain't what happened.
Wow.
That ain't what happened.
It's not possible. It's not possible for you to be from Tanzania, but you say you sub-Saharan though, right?
Yes.
You come from the Congo. Your people come from the Congo and all that stuff, right?
I mean,
you can be
you got to
sub-Saharan.
understand.
You can be sub-Saharan, but you're not from Tanzania or Rwanda or none of these other places, right?
Yeah, because see, brother, you have to see what y'all don't investigate is which African tribes participated in the slave trade. That would tell you
So it was
which
just West. It was
tribes
just
that they
West Africa.
captured. When
So it
you
was just
find
West
out the
Africa. They
African
ain't go
tribes
no
that
further into Africa.
participated, hold on, listen to me. When you find out the African tribes that participated in capturing other Africans and selling them into slavery, you would figure out which tribes they captured. They wasn't going to Tanzania to capture them people over there. They weren't going to Ethiopia, Somalia, or Egypt to capture them. They was capturing people in the Congo and certain parts of West Africa.
The Congo would be sub-Saharan, so that'll be like Rwanda, Tanzania, Zimbabwe. You know what I'm saying? What's the other little Angola?
Brother,
All that would be
50% of all the slaves came from like the Nigeria and Angola area. Over 50% came from that area.
Okay, so if over 50% came from Nigeria and Angola, right? What are them people considered as?
Black people.
They're
They was West
considered black
Africans.
people.
They was West Africans.
So nobody. So nobody else in Africa is considered a black person except for West Africa.
No, brother, we all consider African people. Like, I don't understand your question.
How are we all considered African people when all Africans don't even socialize with one another?
Brother, let me ask you this then. This same question I asked them niggas earlier. If a person from Africa come to America and they have children while they're in America, and that child have children while they're in America,
Why don't Africans' hair look like that picture that got up, like you got up there on the screen? Why don't Africans' hair look like that?
brother, they do. They got
I'm talking
Africans
about
that look
men.
hair
I'm
look
talking
like
about
that.
men and women.
Brother, they got
Men
Africans
and
that look.
women.
They got Africans hair that look like that.
But them
Stop.
are
Sam,
the new
do
mixed
they look
breed.
like West Africans? Because they don't look like no West African to me.
They don't look like
I'm
you
just
either,
talking.
Vino.
Them is new. Them is the new mixed breed. Them are the new
Brother,
mixed breed. Because
brother.
like
But Vino, this the
African
funny
can't even
thing,
grow
right?
facial hair. I
Vino,
never even
this
seen an African with facial hair.
hey, hold up. This is hilarious to me. Vino, them people right there don't look like they could be related to you at all.
I'm saying, but
At
they
all.
Black Americans. These is Black
Do black
Americans from
Amer-
the 1850s.
do black Americans have 20 some European DNA in them?
So is these
Answer
mulattoes?
my question.
Is these mulattoes? Is this what a
I
mulatto look
I
like in
ain't said that. I don't
2025?
know. I don't know. Show me their
I'm
parents.
saying,
I
is
don't know.
this what I'm saying
I
whenever
don't
we
know,
look at
brother.
I'm saying whenever we look at people and the black dudes to get with white girls, vice versa, do they kids look like this? They don't look like this.
Again, right? Again. Y'all be pointing at black people that got mixed heritage and try to act like this is the so-called black American look. You
So you
act
saying
like
they mix?
no, this is what I'm trying to say, right? African people was brought here.
What about these people? Is these people mixed?
That ain't your cousins though.
I'm just saying, is they mixed?
But that ain't got nothing to do with you. I don't
They
understand why
from
y'all
Africa though.
always try to use other people's arguments instead of
They from
just digging
Africa
into
though.
your own argument.
But they from Africa though. So how can we not be
But they
related to them?
wasn't captured and brought here as slaves though. They wasn't captured and brought here as slaves. They
What you
wasn't
mean
even in the
South Africans
region.
went to slavery? South African just got out of apartheid. They just got
Brother,
out of apartheid.
brother.
How they wasn't going through
That ain't
slavery?
got nothing to do with American slavery. That ain't got nothing to do with here. There was nobody in South Africa like being brought from South Africa to America to be put in slavery. That wasn't going on. Those white people went to
Oh,
South Africa and tried to take over South
you
Africa.
just one of them set tripping. You one of them set tripping Africans, right?
No, I ain't said that.
You can only be a west. You can only be from the west side. You can't be from the south side, though, huh?
I ain't said that. This is what I'm saying, right? When the Portuguese and those white people was coming to buy slaves, they was buying them from other African tribes who captured other Africans and was selling them in slavery. See, this is something that was going on before the Europeans arrived. Black people capturing other black people and putting them in some type of slavery form. That ain't something that just started with white people.
So what kind of black people
So
is these?
basically,
What?
So what kind of black people is these people?
Brother, I don't know who these people parents is. I can't tell you that.
So whenever we talking about Americans, we gotta know their parents. We gotta be precise.
Exactly. Because you
But
can't say
but when we
this
dealing with
person,
everybody else, we ain't gotta be precise,
that's
unprecise.
bullshit. That's bullshit, right? You would never look at a white person and say, "Oh, that motherfucker right there got a black daddy." You won't do that. You'll never do that. You will
what?
never look at a white
What does
person
that
and
have
say
to
they
do
come
with?
from black people.
What does that have to do with anything? What does
Easily,
that have to do with anything?
easily. Y'all trying to say black people don't come from black people. That's
You
what you're
said
trying to
what?
say.
You said what?
I said y'all sitting up here trying to say black people don't come from black people. You trying to say that these black people in America did not come from some ancient black people that existed somewhere.
How is an African ancient?
What?
How is an African ancient?
Brother, this is what I'm saying when I said that. The black people here in America had to have parents that was black too.
I mess with my boy Notes, but I don't follow under that black. I don't follow under that black term. So you gotta give me a real direct, precise look of a black person. You understand what I'm saying? Note do his thing. I mess with Notes. I fucks with him. You know what I'm saying? But as far as that black word, you gotta let me know who a black person is. I still, out of my whole life, I still haven't seen exactly what a black person look like, and I've been hearing that word my whole life. Instant access to the Kids Guide online, as well as the Kids Guide to our One Nation under, so your kids can see how the Pilgrim's vision. Hello. All for free.
Yeah, we hear you. It's all good. It's I don't even
No, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to this
he
Robert
dipped
Lee
out.
dude.
Hold on, is he still here?
Oh, he did?
No, he's still here. He's still here.
Oh, he's scared to talk.
Yeah, I guess he even got busy. Yeah, these people right here don't look like West Africans
at all.
This nigga acting dumb.
They're not even dressed like them. What a African attire will be. Them is American clothes.
I got a phone call.
What y'all trying to say? I don't
This
get what y'all
nigga say
trying to
he
say.
don't know what a black person look like. Have you ever seen V-Note picture?
Is that what you're trying to tell him what a black person look like?
Have you ever seen V-Note picture?
So you trying to say I look the same way too, huh? Just because my skin is brown, right?
If you see a picture of me, a picture of V-Note, we look like black people.
You look like your skin is brown. I never seen a black person. What's a black person?
So what you rather us say? We brown people? That'll make you happy?
I mean, it's true definition of it. How can you make black brown? It don't make sense.
I got you.
Nigga, stupid.
You don't
Hold
like
on,
the term.
Robert Lee.
You don't like being called black. I got you.
Nigga, just like Milestone. If you're gonna have a conversation, at least be like, don't be disingenuous. You know what terms mean. You know what commonly is used. I don't understand why, because you making the conversation longer.
I'm just saying the word black wasn't used on our people until 1965.
That's a lie,
Martin
bro.
Luther
What are you
King,
talking about, Milestone?
that's not a lie.
That is a lie, Milestone. Milestone.
You was called Negro. You was called Negro and colored.
Milestone.
Negro mean black.
Negro means black.
No, it
don't. What are you talking about? But wait,
yes, it does.
Wait.
Not at all.
Wait, I had this conversation with Milestone months ago. You heard what he just said, Robert Lee? He said black wasn't used on us until the 1900s. If you look at an 1850 census, black is the color category on there.
Facts.
I don't like you bugging out, Milestone.
How and when?
You said what?
On the census,
when?
it was
on the
used
census,
as black.
nigga. What are you talking about? That's the first.
Dude, black wasn't used on our people until 1965.
Yo, bro, you keep saying that it's a lie. Yes, it is. You had
it's not a lie. And the Caribbean dude that invoked it,
yo,
Martin
bro, you
Luther
high
King
as drunk?
himself wasn't even trying to let him even say it.
Are you
He
high
had to
drunk
wait.
or something?
He had to wait till Martin Luther King was out the way in order for him to push that black and proud stuff.
Yo, this nigga is high.
This nigga drunk or high? He trolling or something.
Like for real. And what's crazy is all these shows y'all them did and presented the evidence to prove that our ancestors was calling themselves African descent and
Black,
proving that
Negro.
they was
They
from
wasn't.
Africa.
They
But
wasn't.
niggas will
They
still get up
wasn't.
here and say Jesse Jackson invented the term, but we weren't calling
They
ourselves
wasn't.
that until the 60s. This shit is crazy.
Even when Marcus Garvey was trying to push that black talk, wasn't nobody even
Bro, you're
replying to
not even
that black
saying.
talk.
Hold on. Wait. See, this is how I know you a regurgitator, right? This
It's
is how I know you're a
always been the
regurgitator.
He just
Caribbeans.
shot
It's
himself in the
always been
foot.
the
He don't even
Caribbeans
know it.
trying to push that black talk.
No, wait,
It's always been the
wait,
Caribbean. It's
milestone,
always been the
wait.
Caribbean.
This is how I know you're a regurgitator, because Marcus Garvey and them never push black. You keep mixing up the Abel argument. They push.
Marcus Garvey did push black.
No, they didn't. They was pushing the back to Africa
Marcus Garvey
movement.
did push
Stupid.
black.
No, they wasn't. They was pushing
Marcus
the back
Garvey
to
was
Africa
pushing
movement.
black when he was telling people to go back to Africa.
That's not black, stupid. You don't even know what you arguing.
What?
You don't even know what the Abels be saying. You all over the place. That's how I know you regurgitate.
He
Dude,
just don't want to be considered black.
I can show you a newspaper. I can show you a newspaper with him saying that. He said to all of my black people, we need to get up out this land
and go back to Africa. He was pushing the back to Africa movement, not pushing people to be black. You sound stupid, nigga.
But he specifically said
because they was
all
already
of my
calling black
people
people black. They've been calling black people black. Yo, bro, that's why I'm not trying to attack you. Hold on. I'm not trying to attack you, but you're making this part of the conversation longer than it need to be. It's black people on the 1850 census. Is white. Is the color categories is white, mulatto, and black, bro. They've been using black since 1850 on paper, bro.
Dude, I'm
before.
connected to Ancestry.com. I'm connected to Ancestry.com. I never seen none of that stuff on the Ancestry.
That's because you probably ain't looked.
I never seen. Hold on, man. I'll be right back. I'm about to go get the Ancestry.
Watch this.
1850, right?
1850.
You said 1850, right?
The 1850 census.
You said 1850, right?
Yeah, the categories is black, white, and mulatto. Nigga just be lying, Robert Lee.
Yeah, this shit is crazy, yo. And then Vino he loved to show pictures of people that possibly mix. Like
these is black Americans in the 1850s. He looked like a nigga now.
Answer the question.
He looked like a nigga right now. He looked like one of the homies right now.
Yeah,
okay,
so what's your point, Vino? Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Vino,
what's your point?
Well, hold on, Vino. Why are you showing these pictures? I'm trying to understand your point.
To show that these niggas ain't West Africans.
Who said they West Africans?
Because y'all trying to insinuate that all black people come from West Africa. That's in America.
All right, so here's the thing, Vino. First of all, we gotta stick to context, Vino. You just showing random people. We don't know what year these people. We don't know. Like, you just showing anybody, and then these people could be from Europe for all we know.
Show us some niggas that came that was freshly off the damn boat. Pull up
like
that
where's these
picture.
people? No. Wait. Vino, these people on the screen. Where are they from? Where's this picture from? What's the title of this picture?
They from America in the 1850s.
Can you show that?
I'm just saying when they pictures from the 1850s.
How do you know that? I'm just asking, where did you get this picture from? I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, where you get this picture from?
From Google. From Googling pictures.
You Googled it?
Yeah.
And what you put in the Google box? Now I'm saying they don't got no description of this picture. It should have a description on the picture or a link to it.
Okay, so
I guarantee that shit say Negroes in the motherfucking 1850s or Africans in the 1850s.
1850s Black America.
All right, but view the collide.com. Go to collide.com so we can see like. That's the Muslim dude, right? I forgot his name.
I don't know who that is.
No, that's the Muslim dude. I think he's from like South Carolina or something.
Does he look like a West African?
Man, just because the nigga got his hair straight, you act like niggas don't be using hot combs to scrape their goddamn hair and shit.
Wait.
And they had hot combs back then.
Wait,
in the 1800s.
Yes.
though, Robert Lee. You talking about black people in the 1800s. First of all, you're not even showing where. But by the 1800s, black people from Africa already had 200 years in America, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you showing us black people that been here for over 200 years, nigga. Like, you bugging out right now.
Then he
Shashan.
act like
Shashan.
these people wasn't forcing black people to straighten their hair. Nigga, this is why they invented the goddamn perm.
I bet you none of these black people in these pictures called Indians. I bet you none of this pictures called these people Indians.
Shashan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Tyson. Go ahead.
I got a question for you. I'm gonna get it out your way. Cause you keep saying black people were calling themselves African. Let me
No, I
ask you
didn't say
this.
that. I said black.
Okay, so you
Because Milestone said that black wasn't used till the 1900s. I was telling him
okay?
that black.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Go
Is
ahead,
that
go
a
ahead.
term that the people put on themselves or somebody else put on them?
What, Africa?
African or Negro? It don't make no
Both of
difference.
them.
Either
Both of
one
them
of
is something that the colonizers put on them.
them. Okay, so you can quit saying that this is something that we called ourselves, right?
No, I can't
But
because we
that's
do
just
it
like with
today.
the Indian term,
No,
though.
wait,
Indians was calling themselves Indians.
And I
I'm not
agree
finished.
with that. You won't have no argument. Listen, bro, it's some things I ain't gonna argue.
Let me
I know
answer.
these people want to call themselves Indians over here. I won't argue that. But I'm
Let me
saying
answer.
we
Let
got
me
to
answer.
quit
Let me
saying that
answer.
we call
Tyson.
ourselves these terms when these terms didn't come from us. We
No,
got to
I
stop
agree with you,
saying that.
Tyson. That's why Tyson, we do it today. Our ancestors didn't like the term nigga. They felt like it was like offensive. We be calling each other nigga all day long.
And
So
they didn't like the term African either.
no, that's not true. You can't say
That
that.
is true, bro. You
Some
know,
people,
I was born. Listen, listen, bro.
look.
Listen to me, Chasson. I was born when Jesse Jackson did that shit. Nigga, I was a teenager, nigga. The people in my
Yeah, but
neighborhood were mad at this fool for
wait,
saying that we were
Tyson,
African, bro. Like our people didn't see.
hold
You
on,
didn't live that. Hold on, Chasson. You
hold on,
didn't live
Tyson.
that, Chasson. I lived
Hold
that.
on, Tyson. I heard you. I don't even disagree with you. My thing is this, right? By the time Jesse Jackson came with the African American thing, black people had already had what 400 years in America. I wouldn't knock them for not
But
wanting to be called. Hold on, wanting to be called African neither. They far long removed from there.
but my
Why would
thing
I want
is,
to be?
why you keep saying how people call themselves this when you know these terms were put on our
No,
people by
I
other
said
people,
our
bro?
people called ourselves black and Negro. That's what
No,
I
we
said.
didn't. We didn't call ourselves that until we got around the white people, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to stop me
I
representing
mean,
what
so
you're
wait, so
Yeah,
saying,
watch
we
this.
was
dog.
So watch
calling
this,
ourselves
Tyson. Watch this,
Igbo
Tyson.
and
Watch this.
Fulani.
Hold on. Wait, Robert Lee. This is how I'm gonna checkmate him. Let's just say that's true.
Okay.
Can you prove that all the black people back then was Indians? Are you trying to say, are you trying to say
Bro,
that
did
all
you
the
just
black
hear what
people?
me and Robert Lee said? Did you hear what me and that man just agreed on?
No, the reason why
Did you hear me just say all we Indians is misnomer too, just like Negro and African?
I'm not asking you that. I'm
Don't
not
switch the
asking you that.
subject.
Because
All
we
I'm
gotta
saying is
establish
we gotta
wait,
quit calling ourselves these things, quit saying that we call ourselves these things when we know they
no,
European terms, brother.
Tyson,
You
understand what I'm
misleading the
saying,
people with
Tyson.
that, bro.
Tyson, hold on, you gotta understand what I'm saying. Because this is my
Okay.
problem, right? Because y'all keep saying, "Oh, we wasn't calling ourselves black. Oh, they ain't like this African
We
thing."
wasn't till the white people came.
Yo,
That's a
bro, can I
fact.
finish the statement? Can I finish the
Go
statement?
ahead, bro.
What I'm saying is this, right? I'm granting you that. Let's just say I can grant you that. I'm on your side, right? The problem with that is we can't prove that everybody back then in the 1800s and the 1700s, all the black people we know was actually Indians. So that's what I'm saying. You
We
saying
can't
that?
prove they were actually African neither.
You said
So
what?
we can't prove they were actually African neither.
Yes, we
They came
can.
from
No, we
Yes, we
Africa.
can't.
can. Hold on.
No, you can't.
Wait. Watch this, Tyson.
Okay.
Simple question. If I
Okay.
show you a slave ad that's Negroes from the coast of Guinea and South
Who
Carolina,
wrote
are
that
you trying?
slave ad, brother? Who wrote
Yo,
that
bro,
slave
pause.
ad,
Can I ask
brother?
you a simple
Who
question?
wrote that fucking slave ad? You steady taking me back to what somebody else said.
No, because I got multiple slave ads in South Carolina, Virginia, North
But
Carolina,
who
Maryland.
wrote those slave ads? Blacks or white
The
people?
people that's purchasing them, the Virginia Gazette, that's
Okay,
the
then that's what
newspaper.
I'm saying. So how you
No,
keep
but
saying that we calling ourselves
Tyson,
black then?
Tyson,
You,
you can't
hey,
deny that
brother,
when those
you
hold on.
don't know. You
Yo,
fucking yourself up. You fucking
If we gonna
yourself
say that,
up.
yo, bro, if we gonna say that they lying, right? These same people wrote about Indians. These same people was writing about Indians. So if they lying about the African part, they lying about the Indian part based on how you feel about them, right or wrong,
Bro,
Robert Lee?
did I not just agree with that? You
No, I'm
started
just
going over
saying.
something I agree with. I said our people didn't call ourselves Indian to the European came.
No, I'm not
That
talking
ain't
about
nothing I
that. No, no, no,
said,
no, no. You missing my point. I'm not talking about what they called themselves. What I'm saying is you trying to say that these slave ads that they made, talking about new Africans being brought to America on slave ships and being sold is fake. That's what you trying to
brother.
say. And what
Brother,
I'm saying is,
yes, because the people didn't call themselves that, bro. The point is you trying to get around the fact that you said that we were calling ourselves this, and I'm saying it's cap because these are European terms. Niggas learned this shit from Europeans.
no, we not. I'm
Now,
not disagreeing. That's a
so
fact. I'm
hold
not
on. So
disagreeing
what
with
I'm
you. I'm
saying
not.
is, if
No,
y'all
Tyson,
saying we got our
arguing about
last
that. I'm
name
not
from the
arguing. I'm
European,
agreeing with you on that. I'm on your
okay,
side with that.
then we don't have we don't have nothing to argue about then. You can just
No, but
stop
what
saying
I'm
our people
saying
call
is what
themselves
I'm
that.
saying is there's no
Because I'm
term
gonna throw a
that
rig in the game. Right? Cause if you gonna say that, then I'm gonna say our people call themselves Washington. You know what Washington mean?
everybody not from that area. You can't
Do
say
you know
that.
what Washington mean? It ain't about that area. Do you know what Washington mean, brother?
Washington. Oh my God, bro. What
Do
I'm
you know
saying
what it
is
mean? Do you
everybody
know
not
that? Do you know what
everybody
it
not
mean, brother?
Washington.
Do you know what it mean, though? I'm asking you. Do you know what it means, sir?
I know what you be trying to make it mean.
I know what the definition is. I know what it means. Do you know, sir? So if we gonna keep calling ourselves black, let's use the indigenous word then. Cause Washington is the indigenous word for black, but you don't want to do that.
Cause I
You
ain't
don't want to do
Indian. That's why.
that.
Why?
You don't
Why? I'm
want to
not
do that.
Indian.
You don't want to
I'm
do
not
that.
Indian.
But so show me a black Indian then. Show me a black
I
Indian
don't know
that's
nothing
not
about no
Washington.
black. I don't know nothing about
Well,
no black
I'll tell you
Indians. I've
what.
never
Show
seen a
me a
black
Native
Indian.
American. Show me a Native American that's black. Then that word would resonate to. Show me. Go ahead. Don't
The
nobody say
I ain't,
nothing. Don't nobody say nothing. Let him show you a Native American that could be called a Washington because he's black. Go.
all Indians ain't even from the
No, no,
area where
no,
the
no. I didn't say nothing about
So
Indian.
why you keep talking
I ain't
about
using Indian
Washington?
because I'm saying if you want to use a term that people call themselves, let's use Washington.
Washington is a
Cause
tribe,
Washington
bro.
mean black. It
Washington is a
means
tribe.
black, bro. He's talking about the people. It's not a
Washington
tribe. It's
is a
talking about
tribe.
the people. It's
Tyson,
talking about the
Washington is a
people,
tribe.
bro. It's talking about the people. Are you black?
It's a tribe, brother.
Do you consider yourself black, brother? Yes or
It's a
no?
tribe,
Do
Tyson.
you consider yourself black? Yes or no,
Yeah, but
bro?
I'm not Washington.
Okay, then you Washington then, cause you black.
You trying to
Fuck you
force niggas
talking
to be
about?
Indians.
Fuck you talking about? Dog, I'm just saying. If we gonna play with these terms, let's do it. Let's
Nah,
do it.
I ain't playing with no terms.
I'm saying you nigga Washington cause y'all black.
That's
Okay,
cool.
cool. We can do that. Or we can leave that shit alone. Quit fooling our people, bro, with these words, playing technology with these words if you don't want to stand on them. If you don't
Washington is
stand
from
on
a
being
certain
black,
area, brother.
bro, it mean black people, bro. It mean the people of the black people of the river, bro. That's what Washington mean. Washout, black,
Of
tar,
that
river.
river, not the river. That river.
Bro, the river is named for the people. The people ain't named for the river.
You can't call everybody
Hold
Washington because
on.
everybody not from down there.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You didn't hear what I said. Washington mean black. There were black people. There's black people all over America today. If you ain't got them in California, you black, you Washington because that was the word mean. That's what I'm saying. But y'all got it. I just want to straighten it up. Quit saying how people call ourselves shit, and then when we bring up the word that they did call ourselves, you don't want to accept it. See, that's what True Zone be talking about, the hypocrisy in you niggas. Y'all got
I
to
don't know
stop
no
that shit.
Washington. I don't know no Washington.
You a
And
Washington because you black, brother. You a Washington. You black, you a Washington.
I ain't saying, I ain't jacking that, but all right.
You ain't got a jacket. That's just a fact.
Look at V Note showing all these beautiful black people.
Yep. Not African. You was right. Black.
How you know they not
Because they in America.
Native
I mean,
Americans?
it's supposed to be up to 8 hours. It's been a fire.
Wait, you said these people Native
Yeah.
Americans?
Music came in too.
I'm out of here, man. We didn't beat you up. You ducking. You showing random pictures now. We didn't beat you up, packed you out. You tired. Your homies tried to catch your back phase. They got beat up and ran.
Nah, not at all.
Tyson
We
right
didn't
here.
beat you up so bad. We didn't beat you up so bad. You got
right
Tyson right here. Don't go talking about Tyson around.
Vino. We done beat you up so bad. You got pulled in the enemy dorm. You done been here so long.
Vino.
We respect you. You
right
one of the
there,
homies
man.
now.
Vino. Vino, these nigga Washingtons don't want to accept it, but they black
Vino,
though.
They
we
don't
done
want to
beat you up
accept
so
it.
bad you one of the homies now. You the only enemy that got pulled in this storm.
I fuck with
Man,
Shy though. I fuck with
y'all
Shy. I just got to learn this nigga Vino. I got to
that's all
learn this
good.
nigga.
So man, I'm just to shut it down for the night, man. It's been a fire
Vino ran
live.
30
Appreciate
fades.
everybody
He good in
tapping
the
in,
enemy
man. You
storm
know I'm
now.
gonna do it up another day just like this for sure.
Hell yeah, man. It was a good one, man. It was a good show. For real, for real. I like it. I
Definitely.
respect it.
All right, man. Y'all be good, man.
Where
Until
Robert Lee bogus ass at before he get up out of here? Robert Lee, you goddamn cocksucker. I'll holler at you, Vino.
you be good, Tyson. Stay up, man. Stay with that fire.
Oh yeah, man.